Okay, right now we have third priority goes with white, and then fourth priority red. Green having a paddle, so it looks like blue has first priority now. Green up and riding, snaps it off the top, going towards the closeout. Pretty critical turn right there, up underneath the lip, and pulls it off. Now out the back, it looks like blue's going to open his account, going right on his front side. Bottom turns up and snaps it, releases the tail a little, and then hits the closeout with a clean finish. You can already see the level was a little higher than the second round.
Hello to everybody that's watching us on the webcast. This is the second day of the Garabito Surf City Pro 2026 WSL 2000. We are super excited to be here today in Playa Hermosa. Just want to welcome everybody that's tuning in with us here on the webcast. We're starting with round of 64 men's this morning. We have 16 heats, and then later on in the day, we'll start with the ladies.
I'm Brad Hirsch alongside Charlie Meek, bringing you all the action today.
All right, so
okay, we have some first scores. Luke Yanato in red, you have a 5.5 and a 0.3. So your first wave is a 5.5. Teddy in the blue, you have a 4.5. White, you have a 4.75. And green, you have a 4.15. Red up and riding, snapping it off the top, coming to the inside. Another hit. Okay, so he gets his second scoring wave. Hold off for that score.
Ok, para avisarles en español qué está pasando en el agua. La primera ola de Luke fue de 5.50, la segunda ola de Luke fue de 0.30, la primera ola de Teddy fue de 4.50, ahí tenemos verde en ola. Verde, su primera ola fue 4.15 y la primera ola de blanco de Gabriel fue 4.75. Entonces, nos quedan 16 minutos con 13 segundos. Luke está empezando primero, Teddy está segundo, Gabriel está tercero, Gabriel tiene prioridad y Teddy tiene segunda prioridad y Chase está cuarto. Gabriel necesita 0.75 para ir al segundo lugar y Chase necesita 1.36.
And here goes Gabriel up and riding on his backhand in white. Two good turns off the top. Really bangs that last one. Little punctuation on that. We'll see if that was counted as ridden out. So, yeah, we missed one wave of blue, or actually green. It was a one-turn wave on a right. That score should be coming. It just came in at a 3.75. So, green, you're holding a 4.15 and a 3.75. You have third priority. You're in second place. Red, you have a 5.85 and a 5.5 in first place. You have second priority, red. Blue, you are in fourth place holding the first priority. You have a 4.5 and a 1. You're looking for a 3.4.
Green's last wave's a 3.75, bumping him up into second place. Here we have Luke racing down the line, going for the air.
Oh, that was epic.
Wow.
Very crucial. Tail blow into the impact zone, which is not easy to ride out of. And we have Green looking at this one, not liking what he sees there. So he's going to hold off. But, yeah, that was a really good critical maneuver from Red. I was not expecting him to land that. So that garnered Red a 6.5. So, Red, you have a 6.5 and a 5.85 currently in the lead.
Yep, so red is starting out in first place. We've got green in second place, white's in third place, and blue is in fourth place. White is looking for a 3.15 to go to second. Gabriel, necesitas un 3.15 para ir al segundo lugar. Blue is in fourth place looking for a 3.4 to go to second. First priority is blue, second priority is green, and third priority is white. 14 minutes and 13 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 14 minutos con 10 segundos.
Okay, White, your second wave came in at a 3. So, White, you're in third place with third priority. You need a 3.15 to advance. Blue, you still have that first priority, looking for a 3.4 at this moment. Just under 14 minutes remaining. Okay, we have paddle right here for White. Let's see if Blue blocks him with. So Blue utilizes his first priority here. Going down the line, snaps it off the top. Another turn off the top, a little backwash to contend with, and then another snap back to the power source, and one little hit on the inside. So Teddy getting his second scoring wave. Right now he's needing a mid-range 3.
We're down to 12 minutes and 56 seconds. Nos quedan 12 minutos con 54 segundos. Estamos esperando que entre la última nota de Teddy. All right, Teddy, your last wave was a 4.3. That 4.3 for Teddy bumped him up into second place. So now we have Luke in first place, Teddy in second place, Chase in third place with first priority. Chase, you're looking for a 4.65 to go to second. Gabriel está cuarto en este momento, necesita 4.05 para ir a la zona de clasificación. White is in fourth place looking for a 4.05. First priority is green, second priority is white, and third priority is red.
Yeah, I like that.
You know you get FOMO at home.
Blue, you're in second place right now. You have a 4.5 and a 4.3. You're looking for a 7.85 if you want to go from second to first. There are 11 minutes and 33 seconds remaining.
Okay, we have green using his higher priority now. Chase Neiman, bottom turn, snaps it off the top. Another turn up, banks it vertical there, and then final hit on the inside. Clean surfing there. Smooth transitions there for Chase. Chasing down Teddy Whitman in second place. So Chase is looking for a score to get into second right now. White, you have first priority now, and you need a 4.05 at the moment, but that situation looks like it might change. So you need a 4.51, White. Teddy, Chase, your last wave, and green was a 5.1. Red up and riding. Lukey throwing it to the flats.
Dang,
Incomplete.
going for it.
Okay, so Chase Neiman just went into second place, and now Teddy Whitman, you have second priority in blue. You need a 4.76 to advance. And in white, Gabrielle, you need a 4.51. First priority white, second priority blue.
Gabriel, estás buscando un 4.51 para ir a la zona de clasificación. Blanco necesita 4.51, tienes prioridad. Prioridades blanco, azul, rojo, verde. First priority is white. Here we have green up and riding.
On his backhand, nice hit off the top, coming around the corner here and snapping it off the top. Maybe one more turn here on the inside. A little bit of foam to deal with. Another turn. Finish it off for good measure right there with another small turn on the inside. So he's looking to better his backup score.
We have 9 minutes and 57 seconds remaining.
Okay.
Looks like White's going to use his priority.
Gabriel on his backhand smashes it off the top. Another down the line turn. Keeping the momentum going.
Two super vertical maneuvers from Gabriel.
Yeah, he does big turns. So blue up and riding, and we have red.
Man, these guys are really going for it this morning. Starting strong. Green, your last wave was a 5.1. You're in second place right now. So in first place, we have red. Second place, we have green. Third place, we have blue. In fourth place, we have white. Blue, you're looking for a 4.76 to go to second.
Green,
White.
Green, your last wave came in at a 3.95. Does not factor into your top two scores.
White, you're looking for a 4.51 to go to second. And White, your last wave is a 5.15. With that, you moved up into second place. Blanco ya está segundo. Su última ola fue de 5.15. Ahora Rojo está primero, Blanco está segundo, Verde está tercero y Azul está cuarto. Verde necesita 4.81 para ir al segundo lugar y Azul necesita 5.40. So red's in first place, white is in second place, green is in third place, and blue is in fourth place. Green is looking for a 4.81 to go to second, and blue's looking for a 5.4. We have 8 minutes and 22 seconds remaining.
Blue, the situation right now, Blue, you're in third priority. You have a 4.5 and a 4.3. You're looking for a 5.4, Blue. 5.4 is what you're searching for. Teddy, you have third priority with 8 minutes remaining. Okay, guys, if you haven't checked in for your next heat, we're looking for Kai Kushner, Kai Galigrane, Leilani McGonagle, and Finn Murphy. Please check in if you haven't already. Your heat's going to be paddling out in about 4 minutes.
Blue, you're in fourth place right now. You need a 5.4 to go to second. Blue is in fourth place, looking for a 5.4 to go to second. You have third priority right now. First priority is red, second priority is green, second priority is white, third priority is blue, and fourth priority is green. Green, you're in third place right now. You're looking for a 4.81 to go to second. Green, you are in third place, looking for a 4.81. We have 7 minutes and 26 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 7 minutos con 23 segundos. Ahí viene verde.
Green, trying to find something here, not really happening. Loses the priority he had. So first priority is with red, second priority white, third priority blue. 7 minutes and 10 seconds remaining.
Okay, Teddy's last wave just dropped 5.75, and with that he is now in second place. So we have red in first place, blue in second place, white in third place, and green is in fourth place. Blanco, ya estás tercero, necesitas 5.11 para ir al segundo lugar. White is in third, looking for a 5.11 to go to second. Green, you're in fourth, looking for a 5.16 to go to second. We have 6 minutes and 36 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 6 minutos con 33 segundos.
Got Noe Mar about to paddle out for his next heat. He was on fire yesterday. Let's see if he can continue that rhythm into this heat. Noe Mar will be in white. Kai Gali in green. We have red up and riding right now. Luke Ginaldo chasing this section down the line. Fangs and air reverse into the flats.
Wow.
Kind of an aired it out. Not really above the lip, but more out to the flats. Still, nevertheless, technical maneuver. So we're waiting for that score to see if he betters his high five.
Yeah, great surfing that we're seeing from Luke. He looks like he feels right at home here in Costa Rica.
Well, he did grow up in Avellanas up north in Guanacaste, and then he moved to Huntington to finish high school there. And I think that was a huge benefit for his surfing, competitive-wise, because the level there is so heavy, and they have good training programs for the high school there. They have a surf club and surf team. They get to surf a lot and all together and push each other. So they have a really good program there in Huntington.
Yeah, it sounds like an amazing opportunity to be able to do that.
Okay, that score came in at a 6.65, Red, your highest wave yet. 6.65 and a 6.5 in your score line. And you're in first place with fourth priority. First priority still with white, second priority blue, third priority green.
Blanco, tienes prioridad, sos tercero en este momento, necesitas 5.11 para ir al segundo lugar. All right, you guys, we have 5 minutes remaining. With the yellow flag going up now.
Next heat can paddle out in 2 minutes. I'll let you know when that clock hits 3.
First priority is white, second priority is blue, third priority is green, and fourth priority is red. 4 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Prioridades blanco, azul, verde, rojo.
Okay, got a little wave coming in right here. Let's see if anyone pulls the trigger. Blue has a higher priority over green. Red, nope, no go on that one. So 4 minutes, 20 seconds. So that 5.75 of Teddy put him up in second place. White, you're looking for a 5.11. You have first priority. Green, you're looking for a 5.16. You have third priority. 4 minutes remaining.
Blanco, estás tercero, necesitas 5.11 para ir al segundo lugar. Nos quedan 3 minutos con 40 segundos. All right, looks like Red's going to take off on this one. Just charging down the line, looking for speed, decides to pull out. 3 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. First priority is white, second priority is blue, third priority is green. Prioridad es blanco, azul, verde. 3 minutos con 10 segundos restando.
Three minutes, so the next heat can paddle out. Just stay to the side until this heat ends and goes on hold, and you move into the zone so your heat can start and start catching waves and get your business done. So yeah, 3 minute paddle out right now.
First priority is white, second priority is blue, third priority is green, and fourth priority is red.
See green right there running across your screen. That's Finn Murphy paddling out for this heat 2. It's a really super stacked heat. It's going to be 2 goofies versus 2 regulars. In this heat, we have the lone goofy footer, Luke Ginaldo, holding down the lead. 13.15 heat total. Blue's in second comfortably. Unless white finds a good wave right here. Blue on his backhand. Teddy looking to do an air. Rotates but does not stick that one. Off the back. What a beautiful wave coming in for Gabriel Vargas. Always seems to be in the spot. Here he goes. It's going to wall up right now. He's in and out of that one. Commentator's curse.
We have 1 minute and 28 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 1 minuto con 25 segundos. First priority is green and second priority is red.
So quick in and out for Vargas. Loses his priority with 1 minute and 10 seconds on the clock. Looks like he's trying to avoid the other surfers in case he does find another opportunity. So far, red and blue, the top 2 seeds in this heat, are in first and second, accordingly.
48 seconds remaining. This is the first heat of the day of round 64. We have 16 heats, and then around 12:20 in the afternoon, we're going to start with women's. 33 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 30 segundos.
All right, we're getting down to crunch time here. 20 seconds remaining. Okay, getting ready for the 10-second countdown.
All right, you guys, and we're going to finish this heat up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, next heat, stand by, please. Stand by, next heat. Your heat should start pretty soon. Unofficial results, or official results of that is Luke Ginaldo in first, second Teddy Whitman, third Gabriel Vargas, and fourth Chase Neiman. Great way to start the day. Looking forward to these other 15 heats coming up. And then the women's will be exciting as well. And then we're going to be watching the Groms later on in the day to round out the day. So it should be exciting stuff.
And we're starting off this next heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, that's the start of Heat 2. First call for Heat 3 coming up. Blair Barton, Luke Weiler, Kos Stoyanov, and Johnny Erwin. Okay.
We got Blue up and riding.
Blue snapping it off the top on his backhand. Another vertical turn. Wrapping the one back to the power source to show that he did do a full turn, not a half turn.
All right, so out in the water right now for our second heat of the day, we have Kai Gallet from Panama in blue. We have Kai Kushner from the United States in red. Finn Murphy from the United States in green, and Leilani McGonagle in white from Costa Rica.
Looks like Kai Galligrani came in with a 4.5 on his first wave, so getting out to an early start here.
While we're waiting for a few more waves to come in, I just want to say thank you so much to our sponsors for this event. We are super grateful that you guys made this possible for us to be able to bring the QS back to Costa Rica once again. Thank you so much to Esencial Costa Rica, Banco La Fice. Also, thank you very much to Vida Hermosa, Garabito Ciudad Deportiva, and many other sponsors that have helped us make this possible. So the first wave for Kai Gale was 4.5. Blue has a 4.5, so he's starting off in first place. We have 17 minutes and 46 seconds remaining. This heat is just getting started. All right, looks like we have blue and white taking off. White goes up. Oop, doesn't quite make it. Blue, huge backside turn. Wow, and pulls through. Super impressive surfing from blue. All right, we've got red taking off. Kai Kushner starts with a roundhouse cutback. He's looking for speed down the line. Let's see what he does on the inside here. Bangs it off the top for a nice finishing turn.
So there he's surfing so fast he went off the screen for that final hit on the inside. So waiting for that score for red, opening his account here in heat 2. Waiting for another score from green, blue coming in for one huge backside turn. A 7-point ride for blue. 7 and a 4.5. You're holding your scoreline. 11.5 heat total. First priority is with green. Second priority is with white. White, you're holding a 1 in your scoreline.
That just shows what the judges were telling us yesterday. They want to see people risking it. They want to see you really going for it. Something critical. How much risk are you taking? How hard are you pushing it? And you can see that, you know, Kai dropped a big score from one big, beautiful backside turn. So, well deserved that 7. Kai, your last wave, Kai Kushner, your last wave was a 4.6. You're sitting in second place right now. So we're starting off with blue in first place, red in second place, white in third place. White, you're looking for a 3.61. And then we have green in fourth place, looking for a 4.61. Here comes red.
Red getting a quick backup score here. Snaps it off the top front side, carrying it down the line. And a nice final closeout turn. Clean surfing there for red, 2-turn combo. Blue, your score, your last score was a 7-point ride. Your first wave was a 4.5. You have third priority. You're right now you're in first place.
Entonces, en primer lugar tenemos azul, en segundo lugar rojo, en tercer lugar blanco y en cuarto lugar verde. Blanco está buscando para un 8.85 para ir al segundo lugar y verde está buscando para un 9.85. Red, your last wave is a 5.25. You're in second right now with a 9.85 total. You need a 6.26 if you want to go from second to first. So with that last wave from Kai, white is in third now, looking for an 8.85 to go to second. And then we have green in fourth, sitting with priority. Green's looking for a 9.85.
Blue up and riding on his front side. A quick wave here. 1 turn. Air reverse into the flats, and he sticks it clean. Kai Galligrani reciting in Avellanes, Guanacaste. Representing Panama. Okay, white having a look at this and
Decides to go for it.
okay, white with a quick hit just there on your side of your screen, and just 1 turn wave for white. It's definitely going to better his 1. Conditions are good today. It seems like it picked up. There's more scoring potential. Once we go through the tide window today, it's going to get even better. So We're looking forward to some red hot action today.
Red, you're in second place right now. You're looking for a 7.25 if you want to go to first. Oh, hello, hello.
Go, go.
Uno, dos. Oh, ahí está. Okay, Red, you're in second place right now. You have a 5.25 and a 4.60. You're looking for a 7.25 if you want to go from second to first. You have second priority. First priority is green.
Red going right on this backhand here. Room for one big turn. Can he pull it out? Does not pull that off. Okay. White, your first wave or your second wave was a 3.5. So White, you're looking for a 6.35 to move into second. We have Blue paddling, going right on his backside. Snaps it off the top vertically. And a closeout turn, another vertical reentry.
We have 13 minutes and 8 seconds remaining.
Here's the replay of Blue. Vertical off the top. Another stab. He's just in rhythm in this heat. He's already caught 4 scoring waves.
Priority change. First priority is red. Second priority is white. And third priority is green. We have 12 minutes and 43 seconds remaining. Red, you are in second place right now, sitting with first priority. Red, if you want to go from second place to first place, you need a 7.25. You're in second place right now. White is in third place. White, your last wave is a 3.5. You also have a 1, so you're looking for a 6.35 to go from third to second. Green, you're in fourth place, looking for a 9.85 to go to second. We have 12 minutes and 13 seconds remaining. Blue, you're in first place right now. Your 2 top waves are a 5.25 and a 4.60. You can better that I mixed it up. Blue is in first place with a 7 and a 5.5. If you want to better your score, you can better your 5.5. You're in first place right now, and red is looking for a 7.25 to pass to first. I looked at that and I was like,
Blue looking at this right. It looks like he's pretty deep, but he's going to pull into the backside barrel. Can he make it through? A little bit of travel time, but the thing just ran off. Okay, 11 minutes, 20 seconds. Green still yet to open his account, holding third priority right now, so he's going to be eager to surf this 11-minute heat he has on hand. Looks like he spots a little left over here on the south end of the zone. Not going to take it.
So priorities, red has first priority, white has second priority, green has third priority. Here we go. We've got green taking off on a wave. First wave of the heat. Backside snap. Attacks again. Vertical. Doesn't quite pull through on that one. We have 10 minutes and 34 seconds remaining. Blue is first. Red is second. Red has first priority right now. Red, you need a 7.25 if you want to go from second to first. White is in third place, looking for a 6.35. And green is in fourth place, looking for a 7.35. Primero azul, segundo rojo, tercero blanco. Blanco necesita 6.35 para ir al segundo lugar y cuarto verde. Verde necesita 7.35 para ir al segundo lugar. Nos quedan 10 minutos.
Just under 10 minutes remaining. If you haven't checked in for Heat 3, we're looking for Blair Barton, Luke Weiler, Coach Stoyanov, and Johnny Erwin. Up and riding right now, we have Blue streaking down the line on his front side and blasting air reverse into the flats.
Wow.
He sticks that one too. He's just been 100% on his make rate in this heat.
Really showing us a beautiful combination of maneuvers out there in this heat. A lot of different things from Kai Gale.
Oh, right off the bat, they threw an 8.5 at that. So, Kai, your last wave is an 8.5. Here it is on the replay. Get a lot of speed down the line and hucking it and throwing everything into it right there. So, not holding it back at all and rewarded greatly for it.
Yeah, there was absolutely no question whether he completed that maneuver or not. Well deserved that 8.5. So Kai Gallet betters his total for a 15.5. We still have 9 minutes remaining. Blue actually has everybody in combo right now. If second place, Red, wants to go to first, he's going to need a 15.5 total. White, you're in third place, looking for a 6.35 to go to second. And Green is in fourth place, looking for a 7.35 to go to second.
You see on your screen right there, Red chasing White down. Red holding the higher priority over White, so he's going to sit on him. He knows Neymar is very capable of getting that score. With 8:20 on the clock, it's pretty early in the heat to be sitting on someone, so it just shows how much White taking off. Not really going on this one. It ended up walling up, so he's going to look for something better. No harm, no foul. Still holding the third priority. Fourth priority is with Green. First priority, Red. Second priority is with Green. Green, you're looking for a 7.35. White, you're still looking for that 6.35. Just under 8 minutes remaining.
Blue, you're in first place right now. You have an 8.5 and a 7. You've got everybody else comboed. You are in first place right now. You have fourth priority. Second place is Red. Third place is White, looking for a 6.35 to go to second. And fourth place is Green, looking for a 7.35 to go to second. We have 7 minutes and 27 seconds remaining. Here comes Red, utilizing his priority.
Keeping White off that wave. Smart maneuver. Cheeky little air reverse, incomplete. Not going to better his situation, but keeping White off that wave, I think, was pretty important.
So now Green has first priority, White has second priority, and Blue has third priority. First place is Blue, second place is Red, third place is White, looking for a 6.35, and fourth place is Green, looking for a 7.35. All right, here comes White, up and riding. Important wave for White.
Smacks it off the top, carrying the speed down the line to a floater. Stylish landing. Definitely going to drop that 1 point ride out of his scoreline. Here's the replay of it. Kind of a smaller wave.
Yeah, on the replay here, kind of a smaller wave, but you can just tell how much speed and power he has. The wave didn't offer him too much, but you can see it in his riding style.
So that wave came in at 3 points. So Neymar, you have a 3.5 and a 3. You're still looking for a 6.35 with 5 minutes and 45 seconds remaining on the clock.
First priority is Green, second priority is Blue, and third priority is Red. En el primer puesto tenemos azul, segundo rojo, tercero blanco, cuarto verde. Blanco está buscando un 6.35 para ir al segundo lugar y verde está buscando un 7.35 para ir al segundo lugar. Nos quedan 5 minutos con 20 segundos, 5 minutes and 18 seconds remaining on the clock. All right, you guys, 5 minutes remaining. All right, we got White and Green taking
White
off.
on the screen right now. Green's on the right. Okay, Green with one turn. White ended up doing a few backside turns on his wave. He's liking it. Okay, that was off screen.
Four minutes and 23 seconds. Just waiting on those last scores to drop. We'll let you guys know the positions.
Okay, we have Blue with the priority over Red. Red has second priority. 4 minutes and 10 seconds remaining.
All right, so white, your last wave was a 3.85. It is going to be your highest score, but you're still looking for a 6 to go to second. And green, your last wave was a 3.5, also your highest wave, but you're still looking for a 6.35 to go to second. So we have first place blue, second place red, third place white. White is looking for 6 points to go to second. And fourth place is green. Green's looking for a 6.35. Red, you're in second place. You need a 15.5 combo to go to first. Blue, you have first priority. Red has second priority. And green has third priority. We have 3 minutes and 23 seconds remaining.
You can see red and blue chasing down Noemar over here. Not wanting him to get the score. Blue's probably just feeling like he's on a free surf right now since he has all the rest of the field comboed. So we have 3 minutes remaining. You guys can paddle out in the next heat right now. Just stay off to the side. Don't paddle out in the middle of the zone. And wait for the heat to go on hold when it's over and move over into the contest area. So your heat starts, you're ready to go.
Hey, free surfers, just y'all getting a little close to the contest area. If you don't mind paddling north just a little bit, please. Thank you very much.
Yeah, the contest area is inside the 2 blue flags, so keep an eye on those. Not to get confused with other markers on the beach. .222 on the clock.
First priority is blue, second priority is red, third priority is green, and fourth is white. Here we go. Important wave for white.
Oh, well, I didn't think he was going to make that.
Two minutes remaining.
Green on his backhand. Snaps it off the top. Nice closeout turn, too. Clean finish. Looking to drop that 2-5 out of his scoreline. Blue up and riding on his forehand. Pulls out of that wave as it closes out. Minute and 35 on the clock. First priorities with red. The other 3 priorities are yet to be determined. Here's the replay of green. 2 clean hits off the top. Poking that one up and over that lip line right there on the final turn.
We have a minute and 18 seconds remaining. First priority is red, second priority is blue, third priority is white, and fourth priority is green. White, your last wave is a 4.2. I'm sorry, that was green. Green, your last wave is a 4.2. You are in third place right now looking for a 5.65. Green is in third place looking for a 5.65. White is in fourth place looking for a 6-point wave to go to second. We have 46 seconds remaining.
Red just sticking on white. Because since red is in second and he's comboed, he's trying to protect that second position. With a set rolling in right now, this ought to get interesting.
30 seconds.
White, you're in the zone. Can you please move north? White, you're already in the zone and the heat's still going. The previous heat. Thank you.
15 seconds.
Red.
10 seconds.
Red keeping white off that final wave of the heat.
5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, you guys, that finishes up our second heat of a round of 64. In fourth place, we have white. In third place, green. In second place, red. And in first place, blue.
Stand by next heat. You'll be starting pretty soon.
All right, counting down for the next heat in 8 seconds. And we're starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, you guys, heat number 3 is live.
So once again, the red and blue jerseys advanced. Top 2 seeds moved on through to the round of 32. First call for the heat 4, round of 64. Ryan Huckabee, Titus Santucci, Jose Lopez, and Gavin Bren.
So out in the water right now, in red, we have Blair Barton from the United States. In blue, we have Luke Weiler from the United States. In white, we have Kos Steinoff from the United States. And in green, we have Johnny Erun from the United States. Here comes white.
Kos up and riding. Strong backside, powerful off the lip and a clean finish. Red on the south end. Just off your screen, Blair Barton with one turn hit on the closeout.
Here comes green.
Ooh, a little tail drift for green's final turn there. That's Johnny Erwin.
First priority is blue. Second priority is red.
First wave for white comes in at a 5. White, you have a 5, and red, you have a 4.5. Green, you just received a 4.1. So green, you're in third. You need a 0.41 to move up. Blue, you have first priority. You're in fourth place, looking for a 4.51. 18 minutes and 10 seconds remaining.
While we're waiting for some more waves to come in, I just want to say thank you so much to our sponsors for making this event possible. This is the Garabito Surf City Pro 2026 WSL QS 2000. Thank you so much to O'Neill, Crocs Resort and Casino, Christie's International Real Estate, Amarena Canvas Beach Hotel, Surf Synergy, Playa Hermosa, Black Box, Deportes y Recreación, Comité Cantonal de Deportes y Recreación, Blue Tech. Thank you to World Surf Cities, The Pizza Shop, Extreme, La Vida Hermosa, La Serena, Surf Inn Hermosa, Lone Star, The Backyard, and several more. White, you're in first place right now. You have a 5-point wave. You're in first place, and you have third priority. First priority is blue. Second priority is red. Third priority is white. And fourth priority is green. Red, you are in second place right now. You have a 4.5. You have second priority behind blue. You're looking for a 0.51 if you want to go from second to first. So first place is white, second place is red, third place is green, and fourth place is blue. Red needs a 0.51 to go from second to first. Green needs a 4.1 to go from third to second. And blue needs a green needs a 0.41 to go to second, and blue is looking for a 4.51. We have green up and riding.
Green with two strong backhand bashes off the top. Clean finish. The crowd's liking it. Here in a cheering section over on the south end there. So Johnny getting his second wave. Safe to say he's going to take the lead with that one. Here's the replay of it. Strong finish for Green. And Green, you just received a 5.5 for that last wave. So you heard a 5.5 and a 4.1 in your score line. 15:30 on the clock. So White, you're looking for a 4.61 to overtake first place. Blair Barton in red only needs a 0.51 to move up to second. And Luke Weiler holding priority, still yet to open his account. Kai Galligrani, can you please check in with the beach marshal? Thank you.
We have 15 minutes and 3 seconds remaining. First priority is blue, second priority is red, and third priority is white. We have green in first place, white in second place. White's looking for a 4.61 to go from second to first. Green, you're in first place right now. You have a 4.1 and a 5.5. You're looking to better your backup. That's a 4.1. You're in first place, and you have fourth priority right now. White is sitting in second place. It needs a 4.61 to go from second to first. Red is in third place, looking for only a 0.51. And then we have blue in fourth place, looking for a 5.01. We have 14 minutes and 23 seconds remaining.
Little green screen action there. Green up and down. Not going to count into his two top waves. Red up and riding on his front side. Blair Barton smacks it off the top, coming around the corner, and smashes another turn off the lip. And that's about all that's going to do on that wave. So, yeah, good score for Blair. He's going to move up to second with that, since he only has one wave so far in his score line. White out the back, looking like he's going to hook into a good right here. He's got a lethal backhand. Ko Stoyanov from Outer Banks, North Carolina, up and riding on his backhand. One big turn off the top, continuing down the line, and a closeout re-entry. Really critical, not riding out of that whitewater monster. Okay, Red's score comes in at a 4.8. So, Red, you're holding a 4.5 and a 4.8. Still looking for only a 4.81 to move up to first. Coast, we're waiting for that score to come in. 2.9 for your last one, Coast. So, Coast, you're looking for a 4.3 to advance. Here's the replay of Red finishing off that wave, that 4.8 ride by Blair.
We have 13 minutes remaining. In first place, we have green. In second place, we have red. Red's looking for a 4.81 to go from second to first. In third place is white. White is looking for a 4.3 to go to second. And in fourth place is blue. Blue is looking for a 9.3 to go to second. Blue has first priority right now. 12 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Here comes green. Racing down the line. Ooh. First priority is blue, second priority is white, third priority is red. 12 minutes and 18 seconds remaining. Primero verde, segundo rojo, tercero blanco. Blanco necesita 4.30 para ir al segundo lugar. Y cuarto azul. Azul necesita 9.30 para ir al segundo lugar. Nos quedan 2 minutos con 4 segundos. Mientras que estamos esperando que entran más olitas, queremos aprovechar para decir muchísimas gracias a nuestros patrocinadores de esta gran fiesta de surfing. Estamos en el Garabito Surf City Pro 2026 de WSL QS 2000 puntos. Muchas gracias a Bowie's Point. Gracias a Lone Star, Surfing Hermosa, Got to Be, Oceano, The Backyard, Barracuda, Green Room, Moco de Gorilla, Hotel Jaco, Hola Bonita, Icoder y Vista Los Sueños Adventure Park. Red, you're in second place right now. You are looking for a 4.81 if you want to go from second to first. You have third priority. Blue, you're in fourth place right now. You need a 9.3 to go to second. You have first priority, Blue. Second priority is white. Third priority is red. And fourth priority is green. 10 minutes and 58 seconds remaining.
Okay, next heat, if you haven't checked in yet, Ryan Huckabee, Titus Santucci, Jose Lopez, and Gavin Brand. Your heat starts in about 8 minutes.
We have Blue up and riding, backside snap. And working his way into the inside here. Nice finishing turn.
So Blue opening up his account, waiting for that score. Red having a look. Blair Barton on his front side, cruising down the line, looking for something big to do, a big rail carve or off the lip, super speedy, kicking out of that final section. Not going to better his 4.5 or 4.8. 2-point ride, looking like it's coming through. Luke Weiler coming in at 3 range, mid 3. Give you that score in a second. Here's the replay. Luke Weiler, that was a 3.5. Blue, 3.5 for your first wave. You're looking for a 5.8 now. White, you have priority. You're looking for a 4.3. Red, you're in second with third priority, looking for a 4.81 to move up into first.
Blue, you're in fourth place right now, looking for a 5.8 to go to second. Blue is looking for a 5.8 to go to second. Your last wave was a 3.5. Got green.
There's green trying to better his low 4. 9.5 minutes remaining here. Heat 3. We're just cruising through these heats. We're almost a quarter of the way through this round of 32 or 64. There's 16 heats, 20-minute heats. Then we're going to go into 2 heats of women, and ending the day off with the grommets. We're doing a little specialty event for the young kids, up and comers around here. A lot of potential coming out of this zone, and as well as other parts of the country here.
Free surfers, please make your way to the north. You guys are in the contest area. Free surfistas ya están dentro del área de competencia. Por favor, salgan del área de competencia. We've got Blue up and riding.
Blue just off your screen to the right.
Oh,
goes for an air
almost.
reverse and incomplete.
To anybody that's listening to us out here on the beach today, over here to the right of the tower, if you're facing the ocean, we have the Banco Lafice tent. You guys are going to want to pass over there, take advantage of that. They have a kind of an athletes area. Wow, Blue just pulled off a nice air reverse. But Banco Lafice tent has an athletes area where the athletes can go and warm up. They can stretch, kind of have a little personal space there. And then you can also leave your boards in the Lafice tent. So para toda la gente que nos están escuchando, si los competidores quieren dejar sus tablas en el toldo de Banco Lafice, ahí están por esto. Pueden estirar ahí, pueden alistarse para su hit. Entonces, como una área muy buena para prepararse para los atletas. So Blue's last wave is a 4.1, still in 4th place, but looking for a 5.2 to go to second. We have 7 minutes and 32 seconds remaining. First place is green, second place is red, third place is white, and fourth place is blue. White is looking for a 4.3 to go to second. There's 7 minutes and 22 seconds remaining. 7 minutes and 18 seconds remaining. First priority is white, second priority is red, and third priority is green. Fourth priority is blue. 7 minutes and 8 seconds remaining. Blue, you're in 4th place right now. You have your last wave is a 4.1. You're looking for a 5.2 to go to second. Blue, you need a 5.2 to go to second. You have 4th priority right now. White, you have first priority. Red, you have second priority. Green, you have third priority.
Okay, red or white going on this right-hander. Stoyanov coming around the corner. Vertical off the lip, throwing buckets, and then a final turn under the lip, and it catches him. So incomplete for White's second turn. Still going to be a score nevertheless, but he's looking for a 4-range score. Blue airing it out into the flats, getting gobbled up in the whitewater. Still looking for that 5.2 for Blue.
Here comes green.
Green, little snap, but digging the nose on that one. Looking to better a 4.1. Not going to happen there. 6 minutes remaining, guys.
We're waiting on that last score for White to come in, and Blue's last score as well. 5 minutes and 57 seconds remaining. All right, White, your last wave was a 4.9. And with that, you are now in first place. So first place is White. And Blue's last wave is a 1.15. Still in 4th place, looking for that 5.50. So first place is White. Second place is Green. Green needs a 4.4 to go from second to first. Red's in 3rd place right now, sitting with first priority. Red, you're looking for a 4.81. Blue is in 4th right now, looking for a 5.50. White, you're in 1st place. Your 2 best waves are a 5-point wave and a 4.9. White is in 1st place. Here comes Blue.
Blue coming down the line on the left right here. Going for the backside rotation, and he sticks it. A little off-kiltered, off-axis air right there. Impressive for that small section. 5-minute warning, guys. We have green, red looking at this one. No one's taking it. So Luke Weiler looking for a score to move up into second. We'll see where the judges post that number at. So 4 minutes and 40 seconds remaining, guys. First priority is with red, second priority green, and third priority white. Next heat, stand by to paddle out in about a minute and a half. I'll give you the go-ahead. Really tight here. I mean, it's 9.9. It's a 0.7 difference, 7/10 of a point difference between first and second. This heat is still wide open. Craziness. Yeah. Talking about splitting hairs. So yeah, no one's really broken out yet. Air reverse attempt for red, incomplete. Only looking for a 4.81. So Luke Weiler, your last wave was a 5.1. You're looking for a 4.51 now. You have third priority with 3 minutes and 35 seconds remaining.
Green, you're in second place right now. You're looking for a 4.4 to go to first. You have first priority, Green.
Yep. One of the top seeds, Ryan Huckabee, about to paddle out for his heat. One of the standouts in the North American Tour. Spent some time on the Challenger Series, and he's looking to get back there. All right, guys. 3 minutes remaining. That means next heat can paddle out. Just steer clear of the lineup. Stay on either side of the blue boundaries on the north or south end until this heat is over. Then you can move into that zone. Thank you.
First priority is green. Second priority is white. Here we go. Blue taking off.
Blue on the right, or on the left bowl. Nice reverse air. Continuing down the line with a finishing turn right there. He likes it. He's also trying to sell it to the judges, but nevertheless, a really nice air.
Two minutes and 18 seconds remaining. Competitors for the next heat are welcome to go ahead and paddle out in front of the flags. Make sure you paddle out on the sides. So blue, your last wave was a 5.1. Oh, wait. Sorry, that was your second to last wave. We're still waiting for that last wave to come in. Free surfers, please paddle out of the contest area. Here comes green.
Ooh.
Big hit off the top.
Green with a cliffhanger backside off the lip. Free falling down into that critical area of the wave. Luke Weiler, your last wave came in at a 4.5. You're now in third position, holding third priority, needing a 4.51 still. So 1/100th of a point short there.
And red, you're now in fourth place, looking for a 4.81. We have 1 minute and 8 seconds remaining. Blue needs a 4.8 and red needs a 5.1. 1 minute remaining. Comes red, big backside hit. Nice finishing turn. He's looking for a 5.1 to go to second. We have 40 seconds remaining, you guys.
Okay, Luke Weiler looking for the 4.8 now. Waiting for that score from red still. 10 seconds left. Blue up. Off the screen. Air reverse.
We're going to finish up in 5,
reverse from green.
4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, that wraps it up, you guys. So we're just waiting for that last score to come in from Luke.
Okay, we have a few scores coming in to round this heat off. Stand by next heat. We have a short delay here. Okay, so Green's last wave is a 5.75. He's holding on to the lead still. Still waiting on Red's score. Red gets a 5.25, moves up into second for now. Blue's last wave was only a 3.8, not enough, so Blue's in fourth. Unofficial results, Johnny Heroin first, Blair Barton second, Coach Stoyanov third, and Luke Weiler in fourth.
Free surfers, you guys are inside the contest area. Free surfistas, están dentro del área de competencia. Por favor, salgan del área de competencia. All right, you guys, counting down for the next heat in 10 seconds. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, you guys, we are starting now the fourth heat of the day.
Free surfers, would you please move out of the competition area? Free surfers, please move out of the competition area. Thank you so much.
Okay, so out in the water right now for our fourth heat of the day. In red, we have Ryan Huckabee from the United States. In blue, we have Titus Santuki from the United States. In white, we have Jose Lopez from Venezuela. And in green, we have Gavin Bren from the United States.
Okay, we have Green looking at this left. Gavin Bren up and riding on his backhand. Bottom turning. Vertical hit off the top. And another nice turn. Free falling down. He likes it. Great start to the heat. Red having a look. Ryan Huckabee hucks the tail around. Easy landing there. Hailing from Flagler Beach, Florida, making the boys back there proud. 18 minutes remaining, waiting for that score from Red and Green as well, coming in at like a mid-6. We'll get that score to you as it populates across the board. Judges are really liking Green's wave and Red's as well. So Red, you have a 6-point rider for your first wave. Green, you got a 6.5 on your wave. So Green in first, Red in second. Third priority Green, fourth priority Green, third priority Red.
Red, your first wave was 6 points. You're sitting in second place right now. You need a 0.51 to go from second to first.
Good morning, guys. Thanks for joining us. Here with Charlie Meek, Brad Hirsch right here. We're here calling the action, bringing it to you. If you're around, it's actually better to be down here in person, but we're stoked you're joining us nevertheless, and looking forward to a great day and a great weekend.
Absolutely. We're already having a great day out here. We are already in heat number 4. The time is just flying by. We have 16 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. Yeah, we have excellent waves today, really good conditions. It's a lot of potential out there. Already seen a couple of high scores drop today.
So those two waves alone are higher than any wave in that last heat. Last heat, there wasn't very many fireworks, but it was still really tight. Still makes for an exciting heat when the numbers are low like that. all mid-range scores. So this one, they're already breaking through that barrier up into the next level and just underneath the excellent range, which is between 6 and 8 points. It looks like some action out the back. The waves have been picking up. The waves picked up overnight, and supposedly it's supposed to pick up tomorrow and Sunday. And it's been peaky. It's not walled up. It's kind of elongated peaks here. We got White looking at this one. Bottom turning around this section, looking for anything. Okay, there's his first turn off the top, going over the double up into the vertical closeout hit, and cannot ride out of that whitewater. Jose Lopez, Hota. Give that guy a ramp, and he will not steer clear of it. He'll punch his way out of that thing and fly through the atmosphere. Him and Huckabee are the really good air guys, but these other guys are really good too. All of them are good. You can't count anyone out at this level. There's the replay of White losing that second turn. 15 minutes remaining, guys. White, your first wave, 2.5. First priority is with Titus Santucci in blue. Second priority, green. Third priority, red.
Yeah, I always get excited when Hota's out in the water because I know we're going to get to see some impressive airs. The two big air guys out in the water right now. Gavin was surfing solid on his first wave as well. You can tell he feels right at home. He spends part-time living in Playa Dominical, which is a really similar wave that what we have here at Playa Hermosa.
Yeah, so he's well-versed in those critical sections with the free fall drops right into that impact zone.
Yeah, just another strong beach break. José, su primera ola fue de 2.50. Estás en el tercer lugar en este momento. Necesitas un 3.51 para pasar al segundo lugar. Tienes la cuarta prioridad. Primer lugar, verde. Segundo lugar, rojo. Tercer lugar, blanco. Cuarto lugar, azul. Blanco necesita 3.51 para pasar segundo lugar. Azul necesita 6.01. Nos quedan 13 minutos con 45 segundos.
All right, we have a split peak decision. Actually, green up and down. White on the backhand. Vertical off the lip, going over the double up and sticking it. So actually that was blue that went right, but it was a really short wave. So blue opens his account with a small score. Waiting for White's wave to come in. Safe to say he's going to move up.
To anybody that's listening to us on the beach right now, I want to let you guys know that we are going to have a really important and exciting event happen today at 4 o'clock. We're going to have a reforestation.
Okay, so just like that, Jose Lopez flips the script, goes up to second place with a 3.75. So Gavin, you're in first with priority, trying to get rid of the 0.5. Hota, you're in second at the 3.75 and a 2.5, looking for a 3.26 to move up into the first place position. Red holding a 6-point ride only, looking for only a quarter of a point. And then blue with the 3-point ride is looking for a 3.26. Red, you have second priority. Blue, you have third priority. Just over 12 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Okay, we have blue looking at this one. Titus on his front side. Bottom turns up. Ditches the fins out. Vertical hit. He sticks that clean. So Titus opening up his second wave account here.
First priority is green, second priority is red, and third priority is white. We have 11 minutes and 56 seconds remaining.
Okay.
Blancos, estás tercero, siempre necesitas 3.26 para el segundo lugar. Rojo está cuarto buscando un 1.01.
So yeah, with that last wave of blue, he flipped the script from fourth to first place with a 5-point ride. So blue, you have a 5 and a 3. You're in first place.
We have 11 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. So now we have first place blue, second place green, third place white, and fourth place red. White is looking for a 3.26 to go to second. Red is looking for a 1.01 to go to second. Green, you're in second. If you want to go back to first, all you need is a 1.5. First priority is green, second priority is red, third priority is white, and fourth priority is blue. 11 minutes and 4 seconds remaining. Here comes Gavin.
All right, Gavin on his front side, just off the screen. Gets one turn off the lip, and that'll be done for that wave. White out the back.
All right, so we have 10 minutes and 36 seconds remaining. Gavin's last wave was a 3.15. Gavin, you're back in first place again. Second place is blue. Blue, if you want to go back to first, you're going to need a 4.66. White is third. White, you need a 4.26. Blanco necesita un 4.26 para ir al segundo lugar. Red, you're in fourth. You're looking for a 2-point wave to go to second. We have 10 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. First priority is red, second priority is white, third priority is blue, and fourth priority is green.
Okay, check in for the next heat competitors. Heat 5, Cannon Carr, Manuel Selman, Jaziel Torres, and Milo Fuar. Just under 10 minutes remaining. You guys will be paddling out in about 7 minutes. Just make sure, please stay out of the zone until the heat ends. The zone is between the two blue banners on the north and south end. And we have white paddling here. In and out of that one, doesn't see any scoring potential. 9.5 minutes remaining. Okay, priority with red still. In fourth place, only holding a 6-point score. I think he's sniffing something out here. He sees a little right runner, possibly. No. Walled up a little bit. White off the screen. Two-turn combo.
Almost pulled
Yeah.
through on that.
Okay.
So close.
So yeah, two-turn combo for white, incomplete on the second turn. Red looking at this little right, decides not to go. Still holds his priority. He didn't really make a concerted effort for that wave, so he does not lose his priority. If you paddle like with intent, then you're going to lose. You're going to relinquish your priority and go all the way to the fourth, which is very costly in heats like this. Okay, Blue, the situation. Blue, you're in second. You have second priority. You have a 5 and a 3, but you're looking for a 4.66. 8.5 minutes remaining. So, Blue, you're looking for a 4.66. Second priority, 8:20 remaining. Red having a paddle. Going left. Ryan Huckabee from Flagler Beach, Florida. Vertical off the top. Another turn, looking for a third. Buttons it up really well there. Ryan looking for a backup score to combine with his 6-point ride. Okay, just under 8 minutes remaining. Huckabee turns it, and he goes to first place with a 5-point ride. So Huckabee, you have a 5 and a 6, 11-point total. Gavin Brandon, second place with second priority, looking for a 4.5. Titus holding down that priority, still looking for that 4.66. And then White, Jose Lopez, in fourth place, third priority, needing a 5.91. See a wave coming in out the back. White having a look with the third priority. Green priority, second priority down the line. Gavin Brandon takes it off of him, and air reverses, but incomplete. Red situation, you're in first place, holding a 5 and a 6. You have 7 minutes remaining. Second priority. So second priority, red, looking to get rid of a 5 with just under 7 minutes remaining. First priority still with blue, looking for a 4.66, and white, you're still looking for that 5.91. Third priority is with white. Fourth priority is with green. Blue looking like he's paddling to take this wave off of red, and he does. He blocks. So blue up and riding Titus. Titus coming around the corner. Hits it off the top. And then a funky double up section does not judge that one right, so he goes down.
Okay, I'm going to give the report in Spanish real quick. Primero tenemos rojo, segundo tenemos verde, tercero azul, cuarto blanco. Azul necesita 4.66 para ir al segundo lugar y Blanco necesita 5.91 para ir al segundo lugar. Blanco necesita 5.91. Here comes Gavin again. Ooh, almost pulls through on that one.
Just off the screen, Gavin was up in and out of that way. Just a small score, not even a 1. So that's not going to go into a score line as a keeper. 5 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. Priorities with red, second priorities with white. White, you're still looking for a elusive 5.91, and here he goes. White up and riding, gaining speed down the line, looking for air section. You know he's going to do it. Oh, he floats it. Looks like the section laid down at the last second. There wasn't really any ramp for him, so he's going to head out the back with 5.5 minutes remaining. Looks like he's steering clear of the crowd and moving south. Hopefully I didn't blow his cover.
We'll see what happens, though. I have definitely seen Jota pull off some crazy buzzer beaters with those airs. Blue, you are in third place right now. You're looking for a 4.66 to go to second. You have second priority behind red. Red has first priority. Blue has second priority. Green has third priority. There's the 5-minute warning, you guys. We are down to 5 minutes. Blue, you need a 4.66. You're in third.
So yeah, Blue's last wave where he came undone on the second turn garnered him as 2.6. Not enough. Still needing a 4.66. Hota needed a 5.91. I could totally see him getting that on based on one aerial. If he just finds the right section. His strike rate is probably 90%. Okay, we have red with the high priority here. Green with second priority, having a sniff. Red's keeping him off of it. Also wanting to better his 5. So red up and riding on his back end. Ryan Huckabee, blowtail reverse. And he rides out of it unexpectedly. Okay, Green, the situation is you are in second. You have first priority, Gavin. You need a 4.5 to move into first at this moment. However, Ryan just got another wave, so we'll see if that situation remains the same or not.
All right, Ryan's last wave is a 4.8. Doesn't quite enter his score line. Still hanging on to first place there. Gavin, you're still in second. You have first priority right now.
Uh-oh. White broke away from the crowd here. White has second priority, so Green straight out. Looking at this left, Gavin Bren with first priority, pulling the trigger. Whacks it off the top. Another backside turn. Wave not allowing a third turn, so he's just going to punctuate the second turn and hope for a better score than his low score with a 3.15. Titus with a big closeout slam backside, and he comes through the white water. That was a very theatrical. So we'll bring that replay to you in a second.
So we have a score coming in for blue and for green right now. We'll see what happens with that. It was an interesting exchange between the guys. All right, Gavin, your last wave is a 4.85. That bumped you up into first. And now we have the last wave from blue, 7.10. Now blue's in first. I'll wait till they do this duck dive to give him the lowdown. All right, so blue is in. There are 2 minutes and 27 seconds remaining. Blue's in first place. Green is in second place. Red is in third place. Red, you're looking for a 5.36 to go to second. White is in fourth place, and white is looking for a 7.6 to go to second. We have 2 minutes and 12 seconds remaining. Primero azul, segundo verde, tercero rojo, cuarto blanco. Rojo necesita 5.36 para ir al segundo lugar y blanco necesita 7.60 para ir al segundo lugar. Prioridades blanco, rojo, verde, azul. First priority is white, second priority is red, third is green, and fourth is blue. Mientras que estamos esperando que entran más olas, queremos aprovechar para decir muchísimas gracias a nuestros patrocinadores de esta gran fiesta de surfing que estamos teniendo aquí en el Garabito Surf City Pro 2026 WSL QS 2000. Muchas gracias a Esencial Costa Rica, Banco La Fice, Garabito Ciudad Deportiva y varios otros.
So next heat, if you haven't paddled out yet, your heat starts within a few more minutes. So get out there and stay clear of the boundaries.
We have 1 minute and 8 seconds remaining. 1 minute and 8 seconds remaining. All right, this is your 1 minute warning, you guys. Red is in third, looking for a 5.36. White is in fourth, looking for a 7.60. White has priority. All right, here comes red.
Red looking for a buzzer beater here. 35 seconds remaining. 2 strong turns. Huckabee.
30 seconds.
Turn the heat. We have green looking for something, but that wave closed out. So with 23 seconds remaining, Huckabee. Oh boy, that was pretty clutch. 15 seconds remaining, waiting for that score coming through for red.
10 seconds. And we're finishing up in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
All right. Will the red and blue jerseys make it through, like, to continue the pattern of the morning? Here's the replay of red. Strong off the lip and a closeout re-entry. Nice free fall, critical landing with the claim.
All right, so red's last wave was a 6.9, and that bumped him up into first place. So we have white in fourth place, green in third place, blue in second place, and red in first place. So Ryan and Titus are going to be moving on to the next round, and we are counting down for our next heat. We're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
First call for the next heat, Jabe Swerkowski, Johnny Corzo, Cedric McCracken, Owen Carter.
Okay, in the water right now for Heat 5, in red, we have Cannon Carr from the United States. In blue, we have Manuel Selman from Chile. In white, we have Hatziel Torres from Costa Rica. And in green, we have Milo Fabre from the United States. Wow, we've got a great mix of athletes out there. A lot of high level out in the water right now.
So next call for the next heat, Jabe Swerkowski, Johnny Corzo, Cedric McCracken, and Owen Carter. Please check in to the beach marshal located behind the judges' tower as we see some action out the back. Green on his backhand, big closeout re-entry, and he goes down. Blue also had a wave off screen with one maneuver. So Manuel Selman putting the first score up on the board with a closeout re-entry. Waiting for scores from blue and green.
Got a lot of high level out in the water right now. 2 athletes from the United States. Super good. We've got Manuel Selman from Chile, an Olympian out in the water, and Hatziel Torres, super good young surfer, up-and-comer here in Costa Rica, son of Jason Torres. And speaking of him, here he is taking off on a wave, going backside, big snap. A little turn here on the inside and decides to pull out from there.
Jaziel, son of Jason Torres, legend of Hako. And it's a pretty cool little narrative opening up in this contest. I don't know the last time I've seen a father and son compete in the same pro tournament.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah. I mean, it reminds me of Josh Kerr and Sierra Kerr, father-daughter competing in the Challenger Series together. But on the QS, I don't think I've ever witnessed this.
So, Manuel, your first wave was 5 points. Manuel, su primera ola fue de 5 puntos. Estás primero en este momento. Hatziel, su primera ola fue de 3.25. Estás segundo en este momento. Y la primera ola de Milo fue de 1 punto. Manuel's first wave was 5 points. Hatziel's first wave was 3.25. And Milo's first wave was 1 point. So Manuel's starting out in first place. Hatziel is in second. Milo is in third. And Cannon is in fourth. Milo is going to need a 2.26 to go to second. Cannon is going to need a 3.26. Hatziel, si quieres ir desde el segundo lugar al primer lugar, necesitas 1.76. Prioridades rojo, azul, verde, blanco. Priorities are first priority is red, second priority is blue, third priority is green, and fourth priority is white. 16 minutes and 50 seconds remaining, so plenty of time on the clock. Anything can happen. Free surfistas, por favor salgan del área de competencia. Free surfers, there's a bunch of you in the contest area now. Could you please paddle to the north? Thank you. We want to give a huge shout out to our sponsors of this event for making this possible to be able to bring the QS back to Costa Rica again. We are so excited to have you guys here. So thank you so much to O'Neill, Crocs Resort and Casino, Garabito, Garabito, Christie's International Real Estate, Hotel Amarena, Committee Cantonal de Deportes y Recreación, Surf Synergy, Vida Hermosa, Black Box, Extreme, La Sirena, Blue Tech, The Pizza Shop, World Surf Cities, New York, Visa Los Sueños Adventure Park, Ecoder, Gobierno de Costa Rica, Hola Bonita, Jaco, Hotel Jaco, Moco de Gorilla, Green Room, Got to Be, Oceano, Surfin' Hermosa, Barracuda, Lone Star, in the Backyard, and, of course, Bowie's Point.
All right, we just had a wave from Jaziel, an aerial attempt, incomplete. So he's going to get around a one-range score for that. Cannon Carr had a nice snap to air reverse while we were thanking all of our sponsors, and he received a 6. So, Red, you have a 6 in your score line. Blue, you have a 5. Jaziel, a 3.25 and a 1.25. You're looking for a 1.76. Here's that replay of Cannon just flinging that air reverse on the inside with a lot of control and precision. And then Green, you're in 4th place. We're holding second priority. You need a 4.01. And we have Blue right now taking a paddle. Manuel Selman on his front side from Chile, residing in Dominican Republic. The Olympian decides to kick out of that wave. Okay, with just under 15 minutes remaining.
Red, you're in first place right now. You have a 6-point wave, and there's 14 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Red is first. Blue is in second, and Blue only needs a 1.01 to go from second to first. White is in third place, looking for a 2.26 to go to second. And Green is in 4th place, looking for a 4.51 to go to second. 14 minutes and 20 seconds remaining.
All right, we got a nice little nugget rolling out the back here. Green's going to have a look, and Milo is taking off backside. Bottom turns up, smacks it vertically right in the critical section. Little setup turn and a final little punt attempt, incomplete. White out the back, checking this thing out. White's going left. Let's see if he can get enough speed. He kicks out of that as the wave races off. 14 minutes remaining, competitors. First priorities with Red. Red, you're holding a 6, looking for a second score. Blue, you're in second, holding second priority, looking for a 1.01. White, you're still looking for the 2.26, as well as Green looking for a 2.36. Next heat, check in if you haven't. You'll be paddling out in about 10 and a half minutes. Red up and riding on his backhand. Cannon Carr, bottom turns up. Nice speed snap down the line, continuing the momentum, and then nice closeout turn on the inside. Critical hit. Finishes super clean, seamlessly, as we have White up and riding on his forehand. Jaziel Torres flings that air reverse, but just does not hold on to it.
Free surfers, you guys are still in the contest area. Please paddle to the north. We need all the free surfers to paddle to the north, please, right now. Thank you. Free surfistas, por favor, reman hacia el norte. Están dentro del área de competencia. Ocupamos que todos se reman hacia el norte. Gracias. Here comes Green. Woo!
That was just the replay of Cannon Carr you saw on your screen. Scores are coming in, looking around 5.15. Red, your second wave came in at a 5.15, combined with your 6-point ride. You're comfortably in first. Priority is with Blue, second priority White, third priority is with Red. 12 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Out Zibek. We got Blue looking at this one. He's going to go left, maybe. just off your screen. You guys are blowing it, dude. Got one jump.
White, you're in first place right now. You have 11.15 total. You're in first place. Red. And there are 11 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Red, you are in first place.
Okay, Blue, your last wave came in at a 4.5, so you're sitting in second place a little more comfortably than before. Third place, Jazziel in the white, holding third priority. He's still looking for, now he's looking for a 6.25, as well as Green with first priority is looking for a 6.35, so they're going to look for a wave that has some sort of substance and scoring potential. You can't just pull the trigger on anything at this point. We have White looking at something here on the right. Jazziel Torres, the Jacobeno, 14-year-old wonder kid, paddling into this right, getting him some speed, and smacks it off the top. He knows he has to step it up against these guys. Another nice turn, transitioning over to the end, and the wave starts to fizzle, but he gets across it and gets a nice little hit on the inside. Jazziel Torres, let's hear a round of applause. Jazziel.
So Hatiel was needing a 6.25, so let's see what the judges thought about that last wave. We have 10 minutes and 25 seconds remaining. First priority is green, second priority is red, third priority is blue. Okay, Hatiel's last wave was a 5.25.
Oh, wow. So
Hatiel's-
Jazziel, you just need a 4.25 to advance now that I know how to say your name right. Just over 10 minutes remaining. Green up and riding on his backhand. One big turn off the top, and that's about all for that wave, but he pulls it off. So
Hatiel, su última ola fue de 5.25. Sigues tercero. Ahora necesitas 4.25. Tienes que mejorar su backup. So we have 9 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Green, your last wave is a 4.15. You're still in fourth. You're looking for a 5.35. So first place is red, second place is blue, third place is white, and fourth place is green. White is looking for a 4.25 to go to second. Green is looking for a 5.35 to go to second. Red, you are in first place. You have an 11.15 total. If you want to better your backup score, you can improve your 5.15. You have first priority, red. Primero rojo, segundo azul, tercero blanco, cuarto verde. Blanco necesita 4.25 para ir al segundo lugar. Verde necesita 5.35 para ir al segundo lugar. Nos quedan 8 minutos con 50 segundos.
So we just saw a replay right there of Jazziel getting his 5.25, making it a little easier for him to move up into second, now only needing a 4.25. He was needing about 2 points more than that, so he shaved that requirement down. 8 minutes and a half remaining. I know that. Why isn't it Passon?
Here comes red,
Red
looking
going
for some
down,
speed.
little float. Setting up for this final turn. Air reverse over the impact, but can't quite pull it. Green having a look here on the north end, actually. Here he goes, looking for one big hit. Oh, that was critical. Once again, it just shows how critical these free fall drops can be, how difficult they are to stick. Here we go, blue up and riding, getting down around this section, bottom turning up and smashing it backhand, and a little setup tap, two little turns, half turns on the inside, but one good turn to start the wave off.
7 minutes remaining, you guys. First place is red. Second place is blue. Blue, your last wave was a 3.70. Didn't quite make it into your top two. You're still looking for a 6.15 if you want to go from second to first. Here comes red. That wave kind of closed out on him. Nos quedan 6 minutos con 38 segundos. Rojo está primero, azul está segundo, blanco está tercero. Blanco, necesitas 4.25 para ir al segundo lugar y tienes prioridad en este momento. Verde está cuarto buscando un 5.35. First place is red, second place is blue, third place is white, and fourth place is green. Here comes green, booking it down the line, throws the air reverse, doesn't quite pull through on that one. Green's looking for a 5.35 to go to second. 7 minutes and 6 seconds remaining. While we're waiting for some more waves to come in, just want to give a big shout out to our sponsors. Thank you so much to Banco Lafice and Esencial Costa Rica and Garabito Ciudad Deportiva for making this possible. Also, I wanted to let you guys know that at 9 o'clock this morning, with the Stretch Fit Room tent behind Banco Lafice, they're going to be having a stretch class. And then at 10 o'clock, we have yoga with Surf Synergy. So if you're here on the beach, it's free. You guys could just go and join, get your yoga on.
All right, boys, 5 minutes remaining. Green's last wave. Milo had a pretty good one. Milo, Green, your last wave, 4.45. You're in third place. Now you need a 5.05. So Milo, 5.05. Blew up and riding on his backhand. One big turn. Incomplete. So first priority is with white, second priority red. White, you're looking for a 4.25. Ocupa 4.25 blanco. Easy for me. Okay, out the back, looks like a wave coming in. Will it peak up or will it stretch out? That's the question. Green looking at this one. Nope, nothing on offer there. So 4 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. Next heat, prepare to paddle out in about a minute. Steer clear of the lineup of the contest zone. Move north or south of the blue barriers until the heat is over. Thank you. Free surfers, please move north. You are in the zone. Thank you.
White, we have 3 minutes and 47 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 3 minutos con 45 segundos. First place is red, second place is blue, third place is green, and fourth place is white. Green, you're looking for a 5.05 to go to second. In white, you're looking for a 4.25 to go to second. First priority is white, second priority is red, third priority is green, and fourth priority is blue.
All right. Some action out the back. No takers. Kind of a walled up set. As we get down to crunch time. 3:15 on the clock. Next heat can paddle out in 15 seconds. These guys are looking for any bit of open face to work with as we're getting close to the lower tide. So,
all right, the next heat can go ahead and paddle out in front of the flags that are marking the contest boundaries. Próximo heat, ya puede ingresar el agua. 2 minutes and 48 seconds remaining. We still have red in first place, blue in second place, green in third place, and white in fourth place. Green is looking for a 5.05 to go to second, and white is looking for a 4.25 to go to second.
and once again, we see the red and blue jerseys in the lead. It's becoming a pattern. See if we can break that pattern. 2 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock. Okay, White. Haziel looking at this little right-hander. Using his priority. Air reverse into the flats. Back foot slips off. Incomplete. 2 minutes remaining, guys. 2-minute warning.
We have
Okay.
first priority red, second priority green, third priority blue.
White looking at an insider here. Trying to get a lot of speed down the line as much as he can. Looking for any kind of section to pop up. And kicks out of that. Nothing on offer. Looks like he's going to try to avoid the rest of the crowd. But we see blue paddling over towards white. Because it seems like because white has a higher first wave score. So blue feels like he needs to sit on him as opposed to sitting on green right now at this point. There's Jaziel's replay. Nothing there. So here we go. We have 1 minute and 5 seconds. 1 minute left, boys. 1 minute left. Red having a look. Green over to the right. Okay. Both incomplete. Red went for a barrel. Green went for a rotation. No solid scores there. 45 seconds remaining. Couple offers there. Next heat, please stay wide, north or south. Please don't enter the zone. We will be on a brief hold. You'll have plenty of time to get in position.
25 seconds remaining, you guys. Nos quedan 22 segundos en el agua.
All right, we're going to round this one out here. Getting down to the 10-second mark.
10 seconds remaining. En 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There's red on a little victory lap coming in.
All right, you guys, that wraps up this last heat.
Valiant effort from Jaziel and Milo. But unofficial results, Cannon Carr first, second place, Manuel Selman, third place, Milo Fowler, and then Jaziel Torres in fourth place. Next heat, stand by.
Starting in 8 seconds, you guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
So in red, we have Jabe Swerkowski. Blue, Johnny Corzo from Mexico. And red's up and riding. Jabe, off your screen. And coming onto your screen now.
Wow.
We got 2 solid turns on that wave. First one we missed. Second one we saw. A really explosive surfer out of Ventura, Jabe.
So we have Jay in red from the USA. We have Johnny in blue from Mexico. Cedric in white from Costa Rica. And Owen in green from the United States.
Yeah, something tells me red's going to come with a good score. He comes out with a flat 7, unanimously decided by the judges. 7s across the board. Green up and riding again, free falling down, incomplete for Owen Carter from Wrightsville Beach, North Carolina. Cedric in the white, yet to open his account, has first priority. Second priority is with blue, Johnny, and then third priority is with Jabe in the red. So, next heat, first call for the next heat. Wheeler Hasber, Sam Reedy, Malachi Martinez, and Elias Smith.
First priority is white. Second priority is blue. Third priority is red. Fourth priority is green. Here comes white.
White with a big closeout reentry. Negotiating that free fall really well. So white is on the board. First priority now is with Johnny Corzo in the blue with 18 minutes remaining. Johnny, you're looking for only a .51 at this moment, but I'm sure that'll change throughout the heat.
All right, White's first wave is coming in at a 4.25. Blanco, su primera ola, 4.25. Here comes Blue. Johnny cruising down the line, looking for some speed, attacks at the top, right in the pocket. Bangs it off the top of again for a nice closing turn. We're going to wait for that score to come in, and then I will let you guys know what the positions are out in the water. We have 17 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. All right, Blue's last wave is a 5.5. So with that being said, we have Red in first place, Blue in second place, White in third place looking for a 1.76 to go to second, Green in fourth place looking for a 5.01 to go to second. We have 16 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. Blue, if you want to go from second to first, you need a 1.51. Primero rojo, segundo azul, tercero blanco, cuarto verde. Blanco necesita 1.76 para ir al segundo lugar y verde necesita 5.01 para ir al segundo lugar. First priority is red, second priority is green, third priority is white, and fourth priority is blue. Here comes White, looking for some speed, driving down the line, decides to pull out there. Prioridades rojo, verde, azul. First priority is red, second priority is green, third priority is blue. We have 16 minutes and 6 seconds remaining on the clock. $15 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Blue's giving this wave a look. All right, he's going for it. Johnny up and riding, backside snap. Doesn't quite pull through on that finishing maneuver. But it's going to give him a backup score. 15 minutes and 19 seconds remaining. Competitors for the next heat, you can go ahead and pass by the beach marshal, grab your rash guard, start getting ready. Queremos llamar a los competidores para el siguiente heat. Ya pueden pasar donde el beach marshal para recoger su licra. Quiero llamar a Wheeler Hasberg, Sam Rady, Malachi Martinez, and Elias Smith. Please go pick up your rash guard from the beach marshal. 14 minutes and 47 seconds remaining. All right, Johnny, your last wave was a 2.75. Su última ola fue de 2.75, color azul. Con eso estás primero. Blue is in first place now from that last wave. Second place is red. Red needs a 1.25 to go back to first. White is in third place looking for a 2.76. Blanco, estás tercero. Necesitas 2.76 para ir al segundo lugar. Verde está cuarto. Green is fourth, looking for a 6.01 to go to first. So first place, or to go to second, sorry. First place is green, second place is red, third place is white. White needs a 2.76, and fourth place is green. Green needs a 6.01. First priority red, second priority green, third priority white, and fourth priority blue.
All right, we have red having a paddle here, looking to go right. Jabe from Ventura smashes that, ditches the fins out, and really clean finish as well. Just a quick update, we are on a dropping tide right now. Dead low tide will be in roughly 1 hour, around 9:44. So then we should have the tide pushing the rest of the day and should be in for some really good conditions. Some peaky Hermosa, where there's plenty of corners and potential for these guys to do big moves. Maybe a little cheeky barrel here and there, but haven't really seen one today. It looks more about turns and errors. So anything you can do to stand out, the judges are really looking for big committed maneuvers, even if it's a one-turn wave or a one-error wave. So 13 minutes remaining. First priorities with green. Owen, you're looking for a 7.25. White, you're in second priority. You're in third place. You have a 4.25. You're looking for a 4.01 to move into second. Johnny, you have third priority, looking to ditch your 2.75 for a 6.51. Jabe in first with a 7 and a 5 still. So that was a 5. Jabe's second wave, 5. So he has a 12-point heat total, Jabe. You have fourth priority with 12 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. Okay, here's a replay of red. Really surfs with a lot of spark. If you haven't checked in for the next heat, Wheeler Hasberg, Sam Reedy, Malachi Martinez, and Elias Smith. Photographer, can you please exit the water?
Wait, but I thought we found out he is part of the federation.
Is he?
Because we called him out yesterday,
Or-
and then someone told us the second time he went back in again that it was okay.
Or
to leave.
do we have credentials? That's the question.
Come show us your credentials.
Cameraman, can you just please check in with the judges tower? And thank you. Gracias. Please, por favor, chequear en la torre, por favor, photographer. That's why I don't do it.
All right, we're down to 10 minutes and 40 seconds. Para el muchacho que anda con la cámara, ocupamos que usted viene a hablar con el toldo, por favor, que haga un check-in con ellos. Sí, están pidiendo que vienes para hacer un check-in.
Nada más. Check in.
10 minutes and 8 seconds remaining. We've got White pumping down the line. Little floater.
Projecting out of that floater into a final closeout turn and negotiating that little double up to finish out and ride clean. So Cedric getting his second good score on the board, dropping that .3 for sure. Looking for a 4 range to move up. I really like how much speed he got off that float. It was a setup turn. However, he gained more speed out of that than he had previous. So we got him that next section nice. And so yeah, White, you just got a 4.95. White, you moved up to second place. Looking to get a 7.05 to move up to first. We have Red up and riding. Jay Sierkowski gaining speed. It's going to punt. Big rotation. And can't quite ride out of that. These waves have no margin for error where you land in that small little area. You have to ride right out clean with no bobbles, or the odds of you making are pretty slim.
We're down to 9 minutes and 6 seconds remaining. Cedric, su última ola fue de 4.95. Con eso pasases al segundo lugar. Ya Cedric está segundo. Here comes Green.
Yeah, it looked like on the replay. Here we go. Green up and riding. Nice speed float.
Oh, wow.
Free falls down. Kind of an off the lip to float combo. And we have White out the back looking for a wave.
So after White's last wave, it bumped him up to into second. Blue, you're in third now. You're looking for a 3.7.
Cedric on his backhand, cruising down the line. Attempts for the air reverse, but it looked like the lip grabbed his board and didn't let him get any pop out of that. So he's going to head out the back and look for something better than his 4.25. White, you're looking for a 7.05 to move up into first. Red, you're in first with a 7 and a 5 with second priority. Johnny, you're in third place with first priority, looking to get a 3.7. And Owen in fourth place with third priority is looking for a 4.61 with 8 minutes remaining. And we have up and riding Green, snapping it off the top and closing it out with a little tail flow there, a little flare off the back with the tail, just subtle flare.
So Green's second to last wave is a 4.6. He needs a 4.61 to advance. And Green, your last wave is a 3.85. Here comes Blue pumping down the line. Little check turn.
I like that. That was a nice clean combo right there from the Mexican surfer, Johnny Corzo.
7 minutes and 28 seconds remaining. Red is in first. White is in second. Green, you are in third place right now. You need a 4.61 to go to second. Green, you are in third place looking for a 4.61. Blue is in fourth place looking for a 3.7. Blue needs a 3.7 to advance. First priority is red. Second priority is white. Third priority is green. Primero rojo, segundo blanco, tercero verde, cuarto azul. Blanco necesita 7.05 si quiere ir desde el segundo lugar al primer lugar. Verde necesita 4.61 si quiere ir al segundo lugar. Y azul necesita 3.70 si quieres ir desde el cuarto lugar al segundo lugar. Nos quedan 6 minutos con 40 segundos. 6 minutes and 38 seconds remaining. Prioridades rojo, blanco, verde, azul. Here comes blue.
Blue up and riding. Off your screen. Cruising online. Here he is. Air reverse. Corked out towards the beach. Incomplete. So corked out you can see the bottom of his board. Tail high. Facing the beach. If he would have stuck that would
Free
have been a huge
surfers,
score.
please get out of the competition area. The free surfers that are on the south side of the contest, you are in the contest area. Free surfistas están dentro del área de competencia. Los free surfistas que están al lado sur de la competencia, por favor, siguen remando hacia el sur. Están dentro del área de competencia. Gracias. You can see the competitor Sam Rady running down the beach. He's going to be in the next heat. Two-time national champion in Costa Rica. We have 5 minutes and 37 seconds remaining. Red is in first. Blue is in second. White is in third. And green is in fourth. White is looking for a 5.95 to go to second. Green is looking for a 6.30 to go to second. First priority red, second priority white, third priority green, and fourth priority blue. Prioridades rojo, blanco, verde, azul. Blue, you are in second place right now. You are looking for a 6.51 if you want to go from second to first. Azul, estás segundo en este momento. Necesitas 6.51 si quieres ir desde el segundo lugar al primer lugar. Azul está segundo. Blanco está tercero. Necesitas 5.95 para ir al segundo lugar. Y verde está cuarto buscando un 6.30 para ir al segundo lugar. Second place is white, looking for a 5.95. Or third place is white, looking for a 5.95. And fourth place is green, looking for a 6.30.
Okay, next heat, stand by. A minute and a half till you paddle out. So 4:20 on the clock remaining. Not too much coming through out the back. Red and blue jerseys in first and second. Seems to be a pattern today. They are the top seeds. Red's the higher seed, and blue is the second higher seed in this heat. That will change after this round. It just depends on if you get first or second, what jersey you'll be in the next round. So 3 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. Next heat, stand by to paddle out in about 35 seconds. I'll give you guys the go-ahead once that time reaches the mark. Blue up and riding on the inside on his backhand. Johnny Corzo kicking out of that one, not seeing it's going to better his 5-4. Green looking at this right. Green was in and out off your screen. No harm, no foul there. Green's off by himself on the southern end of the zone. Just trying to avoid these other guys. In case a wave does come in, since he's at the lowest priority, he'll be able to take it if those guys aren't around. But I see blue coming over towards him now. And then green's getting away, trying to head to this right, but the right walled up, ran off. So 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. Green, fourth priority, looking for a 6.3 still. White, second priority, you're looking for a 5.95. Blue, you're looking for a 6.51 to move up to first. And red, you're looking to better a 5 to increase your lead. 2 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Green having a look on the inside left on his backhand. Snaps it off the top. The wave sort of peters out, so he kicks out. trying to go to play a little chess match with these guys, little cat and mouse, as we see Cedric McCracken up on his backhand, McCracken it off the top, and a nice closeout turn, finishing clean. Here's some whistles on the beach from his fan base. So with 2 minutes and 10 seconds remaining, getting down to crunch time, you guys can paddle out in the next heat if you haven't already, and just steer clear of the boundary lines on either side of the zone. Wait till the contest or this heat is over, and then move into the zone, because your heat will be on standby. You'll be in position when your heat starts. So perfect. Thanks for cooperating. And scores coming in for Cedric's last wave, a 5. So he still needs a 5.9. Cedric and White, you're looking for a 5.9 still. 1 minute and 40 seconds remaining.
First priority is red, second priority is blue, third priority is green, and fourth priority is white. Rojo está primero, azul está segundo, blanco está tercero. Blanco necesita 5.90 para ir al segundo lugar. Y verde necesita 6.30 para ir al segundo lugar. Azul está segundo en este momento. Necesitas 6.51 si quiere ir desde el segundo lugar al primer lugar.
Okay. We have blue up and riding. Punts the air reverse. Johnny Corzo from Mexico sticks that little air on the inside. See if he can better his low score and just strengthen that second place positioning over the third and fourth place surfers. 50 seconds remaining. Green having a look here on the south end. In and out for Green. 40 seconds. 40 seconds remaining. We have Red coming, looking at this right. One-hit wonder.
30 seconds, you guys. Wow, huge hit for Red.
Explosive turn for Red there on the inside, coming in after that one. 23 seconds remaining. White looking for something special here. Probably going to get one turn.
Ooh.
Big off the top. It gets gobbled up. Unmade.
12 seconds, you guys.
So
And we're going to finish up here in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
All right, Jabe's last wave coming in at 6.65, increasing his lead here. Heat is over.
Yep, that's going to wrap it up for the sixth heat of the day. So in fourth place, we have green. In third place, we have white. In second place, we have blue. And in first place, we have red. Cuarto lugar, verdes. Tercer lugar, blanco. Segundo lugar, azul. Y primer lugar, rojo.
Red and blue, red and blue. I see a pattern here. Next heat, we have 3 regular footers going against Malachi Martinez, the lone goofy foot, hailing from Guanacaste, Costa Rica,
And
Tamarindo.
the next heat is starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
All right, we're on.
Out in the water right now, we have Wheeler Hashberg from Canada in red. Sam Rady from Costa Rica in blue. It's his birthday today. Happy birthday, Sam. In white, we have Malachi Martinez from Costa Rica. And in green, we have Elias Smith from the United States.
First call for heat number 8, Hayden Rogers, Axel Castro, Michael Torres, and Oscar Urbina. So we have 3 Ticos battling it out against the highest seed of the contest, Hayden Rogers, coming off a third-place finish in the U.S. Open at the Challenger Series level. So get ready to see some fireworks here. Okay, we have Green having a look at this one. Green dropping it on his backhand. That's Elias Smith. Unmakeable. Tries for a backside float, but does not make it. And then out the back, we have Blue paddling. Sam Reedy on his backhand. The birthday boy up and riding, bottom turning. Smashes it off the top. Great timing. Another bottom turn, gets a little hung there. Actually gets a lot hung. Does not make it out of that second turn. But nevertheless, one strong turn. So one strong turn for Sam. We'll see how that score comes in. The birthday boy. I'm seeing a mid-5 already populating. 5.25 for Blue. 5.25, Sam. Start off your account. And then we have, right now, we have up and riding. We have white. Malachi Martinez bottom turning on his front side. Big smack off the top. Another snap. releasing the fins, but coming unglued on the inside, and we have Red out the back. Red dropping it on his backhand. Wheeler Hasberg, big turn off the top. Another smash, really exclamating that last one. And a third turn, really powerful. Explosive surfing there for Wheeler.
All right, Sam, your first wave is a 5.25. You have first priority right now, and you're starting off in first place. We're still waiting for scores to come in for red and white. There's white. Malachi, your first wave was 4 points. You're in second place right now. Malachi, now we have Wheeler's first wave coming in, 6.75. And Elias's first wave was 1.25. So we're starting out with Wheeler in first place. Sam in second place. Sam, you're looking for a 1.51 if you want to go from second to first. You have first priority right now. Malachi, you're in third place. You need a 1.26 to go to second. And Elias is in fourth place, looking for a 4.01 to go to second. We have 17 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. First priority is blue, second priority is green, third priority is white, and fourth priority is red.
Que emocionado. Okay, we have white taking a look here. Malachi on another left-hander. Going down the line, front side, smashes it, blows the tail out, incomplete. Out the back, Red. Red going on looks like a closeout, but he gets one solid turn and sticks it clean. Wheeler Hasberg, representing Canada, living in Encinitas, California.
16 minutes and 22 seconds remaining. Wheeler's last wave was a 4.75. He's in first place right now.
Here's the replay of Red. Bottom turning up into the cascading lip, free falling down and avoiding that turbulence.
Yeah, really nice closing maneuver for Red.
So Red, a 4.75 you garnered on that second wave. You're looking at 11.5 heat total at the moment. Sam, you have first priority right now, looking for a 6.26 to move into the lead. Malachi with third priority, looking for a 1.26. Elias Smith in fourth place. You have second priority, and you're looking for a 4.01. 15 minutes, 40 seconds remaining on the clock.
First priority is blue, second priority is green, third priority is white.
Okay, we have a look-see right here from blue. The birthday boy, Sam Reedy, on his backhand. Bottom turns up and just smashes it off the top, coming around the corner. Another vertical re-entry, going over this little double up right here, negotiating that well, staying on the low road, finishing off that wave well. So we hear the beach applaud.
Here comes white and red.
White on his backhand. Big
Wow.
closeout, cliffhanger re-entry, incomplete for Malachi Martinez, hailing from Tamarindo, Costa Rica.
Ooh,
up
but
in the Guanacaste region, 4 or 5 hours north of here, depending on traffic.
All right, so we're waiting for scores to drop right now from Sam, Wheeler, and Malachi. Judges are watching the replay right now.
Ooh, Sam's wave's looking really good. 7.25, Sam, for your second wave. Moves you up into the lead. 12.5 heat total. Wheeler, you're now looking for a 5.75. Your last wave's coming in. Waiting for your last score. And then Malachi's third wave is a throwaway. Okay, scores are looking good for Wheeler. Looks like he's going to take the lead back. So Wheeler, your third wave is a 5.9, bumps you back into first. Another seesaw battle here between red and blue. So blue, you're looking for a 5.4 to move back up into first. Malachi now looking for a 8.5 to move up into second. And Elias Smith is comboed, needing a 12.5 heat total to move into second only. Okay, we have blue with the higher priority on the north end here, taking this wave off of red. We got white coming towards him too on the left off your screen.
Wow.
Spinning the air Evo, spin to win.
Both the Costa Ricans pulling off air reverses at the same time. That was pretty sick. Here comes green. Looking for some speed. Bangs it off the top there in the pocket. Another little turn. Nice finishing maneuver there.
Nice seamless surfing there for green. See how those 3 turns add up against these 1 maneuver air reverses between white and blue. So we got 3 scores coming in for white, blue, and green. With 13 minutes and 10 seconds remaining on the clock, Wheeler Hasbro holding that first position as well as the first priority, with Sam getting second place, holding second place down with second priority. Sam looking for a 5-4. We'll see if that last reverse was enough.
Red has first priority right now, blue has second priority, and white has third priority. So waiting on those scores to come in. Judges are watching the replay. We have 12 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. We want to give a call to the next competitors to please pass by the beach marshal. Go ahead and check in, grab your rash guard, start getting ready. Para los competidores que están en el siguiente heat, por favor pasan por el beach marshal, recoger su licra y hagan el check-in, por favor. Muchas gracias.
Yeah, that would be Hayden Rogers, Alex Castro, Michael Torres, and Oscar Urbina. Please check in if you haven't already. All right, we got scores coming in for 3 surfers, which is going to make a little difference here in the requirements. So here we go. We got a 5.8 for Sam. He goes back into the lead with a seesaw battle between him and Wheeler. So now Wheeler, holding first priority, needs a 6.31. 6.31, Red, you need. Malachi, your last score came in at a 5.35. You're now looking for a 7.3 to move up into second. Waiting for Green's score to come out. We see some mid-4s coming in the score line. We'll get that score to you in just a second.
Blue, you're in first place right now. You have a 7.25 and a 5.80. Blue is in first place. You have second priority right now, just behind red. Green, your last wave was a 4.5. You're still in fourth place. You're going to need an 8.15 to go to second. So we have first place blue, second place red. Red's looking for a 6.31 if he wants to go back to first. Malachi in white is in third, looking for a 7.3 to go to second. And we have Elias in fourth place, looking for an 8.15. 11 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Primer lugar verde, primer lugar azul, segundo lugar rojo, tercer lugar blanco. Blanco necesita 7.30 y cuarto lugar verde buscando un 8.15. Here comes red.
Red utilizing his top priority over Malachi in the white, taking this wave off of him, spinning the air reverse and tail diving on the way down. So it looked like Malachi was going to be on that right. He was a little bit further down the line and probably would have had a lot of scoring potential on that wave. So it was very smart of Red to keep him off of that wave. Down to 10 minutes, 30 seconds remaining.
Blue, you have first priority. White has second priority. And green has third priority.
Okay, 10 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. 10 minutes, 15 seconds, White. Situation, Malachi, there's 10 minutes remaining. You need a 7.3 to go to second place. You're in third place, but you have second priority. Sam, you have first priority in first place. Wheeler, you have fourth priority. You're in second. You're needing a 6.31 to move up. Green, you're in third priority, needing an 8.15. Red having a look. Wheeler trying to flip the script again. Kicks out of that one, not seeing much potential going on there.
Nine minutes and 28 seconds remaining. Sam's still hanging on to that first priority. Second priority is white. Third priority, green. And fourth priority, red.
All right, Sam hunting the lineup here on the north end, looking for something.
9 minutes and 8 seconds remaining. First place is red with a 13 first place is blue with a 13.05 total. Second place is red, looking for a 6.31 if he wants to go back to first. White is in third place, looking for a 7.3 to go to second.
We got Green here on the south end of the zone. Looks like he's going to lock into a nice left. So we have Green up and riding on his backhand. Smith floats the boat, comes around, looking for something here. Smashes the end section. Little downtime between the first and second maneuver.
Green's looking for an 8.15 to go to second. I'm sure that last wave's probably going to better his backup. See what kind of position he's in afterwards. We need 8 minutes and 16 seconds remaining.
Yeah, in his situation, he wants to better his top score since he is needing an 8.15. If he betters his backup, it's not really going to change things. Yeah, exactly like I said, 4.2. He bettered his backup, but he still has the 4.5 going on, so he's looking for that 8.15 as he was before. So Elias is looking to get on a better wave. 7 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. First priority blue, second priority is white, third priority red. Red, you are in second place holding third priority. You're looking to get a 6.31 to advance or to move into first. You're in second right now, trying to drop the 5.9, looking for a 6.31. You have third priority, Wheeler.
7 minutes and 18 seconds remaining.
Sam Reedy, you're looking to better a 5.8 backup if you want to increase your lead. Of course you do. And Malachi still looking for the 7.3, holding down second priority with 7 minutes remaining.
First place is blue, second place is red, third place is white. White needs a 7.3 to go to second, and fourth place is green. Green needs an 8.15 to go to second. 6 minutes and 44 seconds remaining. Primer lugar, azul. Segundo lugar, rojo. Tercer lugar, blanco. Cuarto lugar, verde. Blanco necesita 7.30 para ir al segundo lugar y verde necesita 8.15 para ir al segundo lugar. Nos quedan 6 minutos con 27 segundos. First priority is blue, second priority is white, third priority is red, and fourth priority is green.
All right, we got the poster child, Axel Castro, about to paddle out for his next heat. Axel received one of the wild cards. He'll be up against Hayden Rogers, Michael Torres, and Oscar Urbina. This heat will be on fire. I've seen Oscar has just been on a roll lately, winning in Bocas del Toro, winning the national title, surfing really good, especially after his setback he had last year, the injury he had suffered through, and it made him stronger. He's coming back better than ever now, mentally and physically. So looking forward to this next heat. Anyways, the business at hand is 5 minutes and 30 seconds remaining in this heat 7 round of 64. So 3 guys are bunched up while Green's sitting by himself on the south end. These guys look like they're paddling over towards him now. You can kind of see Red sitting near White because since Red's in the second position, he's not safe in this heat. White could easily get a 7.3 if he gets the right wave. So 5 minutes remaining, guys. We're at the 5-minute warning.
First priority is blue, second priority is white, third priority is green, and fourth priority is red. 4 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. Green's having a look at this wave.
Green dropping it on his backside. Decides not to go as the thing's stretched out across the beach. No scoring potential there for Green. It would just been a waste of time and effort and energy to go for that wave, so he decides to sit out the back, still holding down fourth priority. That's why he's sitting by himself over there. Red had a look at that one. Nothing on hand there to offer. Red loses his priority. Red, you have fourth priority now.
So first priority is blue, second priority is white, third priority is green, and fourth priority is red. 4 minutes and 16 seconds remaining. Blue is still in first place. Red is in second place. White is in third place. White's looking for that 7.3, and green is in fourth place looking for an 8.15. While we're waiting for some more waves to come in, want to say thank you so much to our sponsors for making this event possible. This is the Garabito Surf City Pro 2026 WSL QS 2000, sponsored by Esencial Costa Rica, Banco Lafice, Garabito Ciudad Deportiva, O'Neill, Crocs, Christie's International Real Estate, Amarena, Playa Hermosa, Black Box, Extreme, World Surf Cities Network, Pizza Shop, Blue Tech, La Serena, y Surf Synergy. 3 minutes and 26 seconds remaining.
Okay. Crunch time here. All right, next heat, you can paddle out in 15 seconds. Just stay wide of the competition area until the previous heat ends and goes on hold. Then you can move into position.
Free surfers, please paddle to the north. You guys are getting into the contest area, especially the free surfer and the white rash guard. Please get out of the contest area.
Yes, you don't have to come in. You just got to move north. Okay, you guys can paddle out in this heat number 8. Just stay wide of these guys. Let them do their thing.
Free surfistas, por favor, salgan del área de competencia. Al muchacho que está con la licra blanca, estás dentro del área de competencia. Gracias. 2 minutes and 34 seconds remaining. Blue has first priority. White has second priority. Green has third priority. Here comes white.
Oh, white's going to throw a huge air reverse. Just didn't have much time to prepare for it, and incomplete.
2 minutes and 16 seconds remaining. First priority is blue. Second priority is green. Third priority is red. Sam is in first place. Wheeler's in second place. Malachi's in third place, still looking for that 7.3. And Elias is in fourth place, looking for an 8.15. 1 minute and 53 seconds remaining.
So we have red, white, and blue getting all chummy out there. Blue, green up and riding on the south end, up and down real quick. No points involved there. White probably just trying to sell red right there, trying to make him relinquish his priorities so he would have a second choice over the rest of the field.
We're down to 1 minute and 8 seconds, you guys. 1 minute and 5 seconds. First priority is blue, second priority is red, third priority is white, and fourth priority is green.
Next heat, please steer clear. Just stay there to the north. See, they're paddling towards you. Just stay out of their way. Okay, white selling this wave to red. Red going backhand. He's going to try to better his 5.9 here. Nothing on offer there. Good sail by Malachi. 30 seconds remaining.
Here goes Sam. Getting some speed.
Kind of a dumpy section there. He decides to avoid it smartly.
This looks like he's going to come on in on that one.
15 seconds remaining.
And we're going to finish up here in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, you guys. That wraps up this last heat here, heat 7. So in fourth place, we have green. In third place, white. In second place, red. And give it up for the birthday boy, Sam Reedy, that just took the heat win on this one. Congrats. All right, guys, we're counting down for the next heat in 8 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Oh no, Sam's getting eggs on the beach. It's a Costa Rica tradition to break eggs on the birthday boy's head. Happy birthday, Sam. All right, out in the water, we have Hayden Rogers in red from the United States. In blue, we have Axel Castro from Costa Rica, local here at Playa Hermosa. In white, we have Michael Torres, also local here at Playa Hermosa from Costa Rica. And in green, we also have Oscar Urbina, who also lives here at Playa Hermosa. So we've got 3 Playa Hermosa locals, 1 guy from the United States. This is going to be a fun heat. All right, red is racing down the line, looking for some speed. Throws the air reverse, lands it. Be a nice wave, first wave for Hayden. All right, here comes White. Bottom turn, attacks off the top. Wow, comes out of the white water there. Super impressive maneuver for Michael. All right, Hayden, your first wave is a 4.75. La primera ola de rojo fue de 4.75. La primera ola de blanco fue de 6 puntos. White, your first wave was 6 points. All right, here comes blue racing down the line. This is Axel Castro. Big hit. Backside. Doesn't quite pull through on that one. Loses a little bit on the drop. Here comes red paddling into this one.
Hayden on his backside, cruising down the line. Big backside rotation. Lands on the roof and free falls down cleanly. Okay, so first wave for Michael Torres in the white, a 6-point ride. Hayden's probably going to overtake the lead here.
Yeah, we're waiting for that last score for Hayden to drop, and we'll let you guys know what the current positions are. Estamos esperando la última ola de rojo para avisarles cómo está la situación.
Okay, we have White having a look at a wave. Michael Torres laboring into this thing, trying to get some speed up for one turn. Smashes it off the top. Free falls down. Sticks it with no problem. Kicks out of that one, looking confident. He's been training super hard.
All right, so Hayden's last wave was a 5-point ride. So that bumps him up into first place. So red, you're in first place. White is in second. And blue is in third. Green is in fourth.
White, your second wave came in at a 3.5. Now you're needing a 3.75 to move from second to first.
Red, you're in first place right now. Your first wave was a 4.75, and your second wave was 5 points. Red, you are in first place. You're looking to better your 4.75. It's your backup. Entonces, en primer lugar tenemos rojo, en segundo lugar blanco, en tercer lugar azul y en cuarto lugar verde. Azul necesita 8.25 para ir al segundo lugar y verde necesita 9.50 para ir al segundo lugar. Nos quedan 15 minutos con 40 segundos.
All right, Heat 9, next call. Check in with the beach marshal behind the judges' tower. We're looking for Lucas Ostin, Amets Calparosoro, Tiago Carrique, and Jason Torres.
Yeah, we're doing good so far.
Okay, Green up and riding on his backhand. Oscar Urbina spikes it through the top there on the lip. Just smashes that thing. Powerful surfing from the Caribbean. Oscar starts off with a 3. Green, you have a 3. Looking for a 6.5 to move up to second. We have the higher priority right now is with blue, so he's going to take this wave. Axel hits it off the top, getting around the section. Nice closeout re-entry, and he sticks this one. He makes sure he comes out of that one clean. So he's going to get his first keeper of a score with 14 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. Out the back, with priority, we have red, Hayden. Second priority, Michael Torres in the white. Here's the replay of blue. 2-turn combo. Blue, your last wave, 4.75. Axel, you have a 4.75. You're looking for a 4.76 to move into second position. Oscar, you have third priority. You're in fourth place, looking for a 6.5 to advance. White up and riding. Big bottom turn to an off the top free fall. Michael Torres, once again, trying to better his backup score. First priority red, second green, third priority blue. Waiting for scores from White. We have a paddle out the back. Green super deep. Big hit. It comes unglued. It was a little off the screen. Red with the priority. Flings an air reverse into the flats and easily sticks that. Hayden Rogers, super consistent aerialist. He's got a huge bag of tricks. Really exciting to watch because he's very unpredictable. You don't know what he's going to do next. And then, so White, your third wave came in at a 4.9. White, you are in the lead with a 6 and a 4.9. You have second priority. Red, you're in second now, waiting for your third score to come in. Red, 5.65 for your third wave. You're still looking for a 5.26 to move up into first. Blue, you have priority. You're looking for a 5.9 to move into second place. And green, you're looking for a 7.65. 12 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. First priority is with blue, second white, and third green. First priority blue, second white, third green, and fourth priority is with red now. 12:30 on the clock. So Hayden Rogers building house with a 4.75, then a 5, and then a 5.65. Michael starting strong with a 6, and then adding a 4.9 to it. Red, you have a 5 and a 5.65. You're in second place. You have fourth priority, but you are looking for a 5.26 to move up into first. Red, you have fourth priority. You're looking for a 5.26 to move into first. You're in second place right now. 11 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. $11 minutes, 30 seconds remaining on the clock. In this heat number 8, we're halfway through this round of 64. So in heat 1 and 8, we had one challenger surfer in each of those heats in the red jersey. We have white up and riding. Michael Torres goes for the air reverse and just doesn't quite get it to go all the way backwards to spin around. The board just didn't cooperate there, as we have green paddling in. Oscar Rabin on his backhand, smacks it off the top. Gets down the line, looking for another turn. More punchy on that one. Strong finish for green. Green looking to improve his better score. So that would make his requirement less. 10 minutes and 30 seconds remaining on the clock. Blue still holding down priority. Blue, you're looking for a 5.9 to advance. Green, your last wave came in at a 4.5. You're now in third place. Green, you're looking for a 6.15 to move into second. Michael Torres, you're looking to better a 4.9 backup. You are in the lead. You have third priority. Hayden Rogers, you have second priority in second place, looking to get a 5.26 to move up into first. Got a little set rolling in right now. Blue, using his priority on this right bowl. We have Axel Castro up on his forehand. Big floater, but just loses his footing up there. Not having much time to prepare for that maneuver. And then out the back, we got Hayden Rogers looking at this right. Doesn't really like what he sees, so he's going to hold off. Didn't want to blow his first priority on that wave. Didn't see the 5.26 in that, so he's going to hold off since he has 9.5 minutes left. Yeah, so the high seeds from the Challenger Series are in Heat 1 and 8. They were in red jerseys. We're also going to have Lucas Ostin come up in the next heat, who is in the Challenger Series. And then in Heat number 16, we're going to have another competitor who's in the Challenger Series as well. White, you are in first place. You have second priority. You want to try to better a 4.9. Your low score is a 4.9. You have 9 minutes left. White, you have second priority. You are in the lead, looking to better a 4.9. Blue, you're looking for a 5.9. Third priority is with blue. Fourth priority is with green. Green, you're looking for a 6.15. to go up into second place. Hayden still holding down that priority, looking for a 5.26 to move into the lead. This heat's still really wide open.
Ok, vamos a avisarles qué está pasando en español. En primer lugar tenemos color blanco. En segundo lugar tenemos color rojo. Rojo necesita 5.26 si quiere ir al primer puesto. En tercer lugar tenemos color verde. Verde necesita 6.15 para ir al segundo lugar. Y azul está en la cuarta posición. Azul necesita 5.90 para ir al segundo lugar. Entonces, verde necesita 6.15, azul necesita 5.90. Nos quedan 7 minutos con 56 segundos. Here comes blue.
Blue off the screen. Oh my, yeah. Pretty heavy wipeout for blue. Incomplete on his backhand. We have white looking at this one. White on his backside. Smashes it off the top. That's always going to get out of that wave. Red attempted something on the right, but it was incomplete. There was a split peak situation right there. We can only get one of the rides.
Yeah, red just went for a huge air, but didn't quite pull it off.
It looked like he landed on the roof, but then got exploded.
And it got sucked down.
Sucked down to the basement. Okay, 7 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. Michael, your last wave came in at where it's trickling in right now. We'll let you know as soon as possible.
Nos quedan 7 minutos. Michael, su última ola fue de 2.95. No entra sumatoria, pero se mantiene en el primer lugar. Michael está primero en este momento. Hayden está segundo. Oscar está tercero. Oscar, tienes prioridad y necesitas 6.15. Axel está cuarto. Axel, necesitas 5.90. Tienes segunda prioridad detrás de verde. Nos acaban de dar un shot de energía aquí en el booth de Generic Shot de jengibre, así que muchas gracias a nuestro patrocinador de Generic Shot para darnos unas vitaminas para seguir, un poco de jengibre para ayudar la garganta. Okay, here comes White.
White, actually,
Wow.
Whoa, Michael with a quick hit on a very vertical transition there and pulls it off with no problem. His last wave came in at a 2.95.
Red, you're in second place right now. You need a 5.26 if you want to go from second to first. You have third priority. First priority is green. Second priority is blue. Third priority is red. There's 5 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. So, Red, you're in second place. Looking for a 5.26 if you want to go to first.
All right, White's last wave comes in at a 4.45. Does not change the situation. Michael, you still have a 6, and you're looking to better a 4.9. Your last wave came up short. Michael, you're in fourth priority. Hayden, you now have third priority, looking for that 5.26 still to take the lead. Oscar Urbina holding the first priority, looking for a 6.15. Axel with the second priority, still looking for a 5.9 to move up into second.
That's your 5-minute warning, you guys. Nos quedan 5 minutos, ya estamos en bandera amarillo. Michael sigue primero, Hayden está segundo, Oscar está tercero. Oscar, tienes prioridad en este momento. Si quieres ir desde el tercer lugar al segundo lugar, necesitas 6.15. Ahí tenemos Oscar remando.
All righty, Oscar up and riding on his forehand. Setup snap. The section not cooperating with him. Looked like he wanted to launch an air, but the section just kind of crumbled down on him. Wow, that ginger shot was amazing.
I feel like my throat's all refreshed now from
Yes,
speaking.
I needed this, yeah. Okay, Red up and riding, Hayden Rogers. What's he going to do? You never know. Smashes it off the top. Full fin rotation. Flinging fins. Incomplete. Okay, Green searching out something. It looks like a walled up wave for Green. Pulls into the barrel. The only barrel we've seen today, but it runs off without him.
All right, you guys, 3 minutes and 56 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 3 minutos con 53 segundos. Blanco, estás primero. Blanco, estás primero. Tienes una ola de 6 puntos y una ola de 4.90. Puedes mejorar su 4.90 y en el segundo lugar tenemos color rojo. Rojo necesita 5.26 para ir al primer lugar. Michael tiene segunda prioridad. Primer prioridad tiene Axel Castro. Prioridades azul, blanco, rojo. First priority is blue. Second priority is white. Third priority is red. White sitting in first place right now. Red is in second. Red, you need a 5.26 if you want to go from second to first. You have third priority right now behind white and blue. Red, you're in second place.
Okay, 3-minute warning. Next heat, you can paddle out. Just steer clear and stay off the side of the heat that's surfing right now. And as soon as we go on hold after this heat, you guys can move into position. Thank you. So first priority is with blue, second priority white, third red, and we have green up and riding who had their last priority. So just one backside slam, probably not going to do it. Green going for a rotation, the lip grabbing his board, not allowing any kind of pop out of that. Sections kind of are pretty unforgiving right now with this onshore wind, just kind of crumbling it down in a bad way. Sometimes it adds a perfect little coping and makes airs more.
Red, you're in second place right now. Red, you're in second place. There's 2 minutes and 18 seconds remaining. Red, if you want to go from second place to first place, you need 5.26. You have second priority right now behind white. White has first priority. Blanco, estás primero, tienes prioridad en este momento. Nos quedan 2 minutos, 2 minutes remaining. First place white, second place red, third place green. Green needs a 6.15. Oscar necesitas 6.15. Fourth place is blue. Axel necesitas 5.90.
23 waves were in this heat. Impressive.
Yeah, the boy's been busy out there.
Big heat for Michael Torres right here. Huge heat. Okay, green. Looking for anything. It's going to look to launch right here. And he does. Out
wow.
to the flats. Impressive. Impressive.
Oscar was needing a 6.15. Let's see what the judges think about that last wave. We got a minute and 16 seconds remaining. White still holding on to that first priority. We got red with second priority.
Here we go. We have that replay of green. Launching.
Waiting for that score to drop for green, but for now, white is still in first, red is still in second. Let's see what happens for green here. Got that score coming in now. Judges are watching the replay. 52 seconds. Red, you're still in second, but we have a score coming in for green. As soon as we have that score, we'll let you guys know. There are 45 seconds remaining. First priority is white, second priority is red, third priority is blue, and fourth priority is green.
30 seconds remaining, boys. 30 seconds. 30 segundos.
Sí, nos quedan 27 segundos. We got white up and riding.
White with an incomplete rotation. Hayden not really getting any kind of section. 15 seconds remaining. That last score of Oscar comes in at a 5.85. Now blue up and riding. Oscar, you now need a 4.8.
5 seconds,
And
you
here it
guys.
is.
4,
Oscar, go
3, 2, 1.
No, it's all good. I don't think that was. I think we could have just let the buzzer go. I don't know. It's all good.
He told me this morning to make sure I don't miss a single point.
Okay.
Because yesterday there was one that I only counted 2, 1. He's like, don't let that happen. Count for 5 every time. So I have to prioritize that. Yes.
Okay.
And that's the only reason I cut you off like that.
It is all right.
He specifically pointed that one out. All right, you guys. So Oscar's second to last wave was a 5.85. Not going to be quite enough. In the last wave scores coming in, looks like it's not going to be quite enough either. 2.50. So in fourth place we have Axel Castro. In third place, we have Oscar Urbina. In second place, we have Hayden Rogers. In first place, felicidades a Michael Torres, que va para la próxima ronda en su primer QS. Felicidades, Michael.
Is his first QS? You sure?
That's what he said, yeah. He posted that on his Instagram.
Oh, wow. I thought he did the last one.
All right, you guys, we're starting out the next heat here in about 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, you guys, we are live. Here comes white. Getting started early, Tiago Carrique. In the water right now in red, we have Lucas Austin from the USA. In blue, we have Amets Calparoso from Costa Rica. In white, we have Tiago Carrique from France. And in green, we have Jason Torres from right here in Playa Hermosa, Costa Rica.
It's not a mezcal parsoro, it's a mezcal garay.
Why do they do that?
Sorry, guys, there was a little mix-up on the system here. It's Amets Garay that's out in the water from Costa Rica. All right, we got red up and riding. Gracias.
I knew that was a
Yeah, we did, but I didn't want to guess someone else.
Okay, green up and riding on the south end. Smashes it off the top. Jason Torres, Jacobeño. He has a lot of accolades to his name. Multiple titles and multiple wins across the board.
Nos quedan 18 minutos con 35 segundos.
Congratulations to Michael Torres. That was a big heat win. He beat the number one seed. Number one seed.
Really?
Hayden's number one seed. Congratulations to Michael Torres for taking out the number one seed, or they both advanced together. But that was a huge, huge win for Michael Torres. Let's hear a round of applause. Good job, brother. No, he won. He won his first. Oh, okay.
Current North
Okay.
American number
The highest seed of the North American current rankings, it's for 26-27 layover or wraparound tour. The current leader is Parker Cohn because there's only been one event. He won that. So the highest seed going into this event would be the top four seeds would be the guys who are in the Challenger. So the top seed of this event is Hayden Rogers. So, and it's Hayden, Lucas Austin, and one other surfer.
Yeah, so for our Challenger Series surfers in this contest, we have Leilani McGonagle, Ella McCaffrey, Hayden Rogers, Luke Gonaldo, Lucas Austin, and Jet Skilling. All right, here comes blue, up and riding. Backside snap.
Amets Garay on his backhand.
First priority is white, second priority is red, third priority is green.
So green, your first wave was a 4. Red, your first wave, 5.25. Blue, your last wave, or your first wave was a 2.75. Tiago with a throwaway score. First priorities with white, second red, third priority green, fourth priority blue. 16 minutes, 20 seconds remaining on the clock.
We want to go ahead and call the surfers for the next heat coming up. Cole McCaffrey, Makai Bray, Victor Camarena, Tomas Patenay. Please go and pick up your rash guard from the Beach Marshal, located behind the Judges Tower. Para los competidores que están en el siguiente heat, por favor pasan al Beach Marshal para recoger su licra. Gracias. 15 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 15 minutos con 48 segundos. En primer lugar tenemos color rojo. En segundo lugar, color verde. En tercer lugar, color azul. Y en cuarto lugar, color blanco. Green and blue up and riding.
We're going to go with blue here. He kicks out. Green down the beach didn't really get much. He was off of your screen. There you see him right now paddling back out.
Yeah, he pulled into the barrel. Didn't quite make it out of that one.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so first place is red, second place is green, third place is blue, and fourth place is white. Green is looking for a 4.76 if he wants to go from second to first. Blue is looking for a 1.26 to go from third to second, and white is looking for a 3.51. Primero rojo, segundo verde, tercero azul, cuarto blanco. Verde necesita 4.76 si quiere ir al primer lugar, está segundo en este momento. Amets necesita 1.26, está tercero en este momento. Y Thiago necesita 7.40 para ir al segundo lugar. Jason, su última ola fue de 3.90, se mantiene en el segundo lugar. Ahora Amets necesita 5.15 para ir al segundo lugar. Y Thiago necesita 7.40. First place is red, second place is green, third place is blue, fourth place is white. We've got white up and riding right now. Blue is going to need a 5.15 to go to second, and white is looking for a 7.4 to go to second. 14 minutes and 8 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 13 minutos con 33 segundos, 13 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. First priority is red, second priority is blue, third priority is green, and fourth priority is white. Prioridad es rojo, azul, verde, blanco. Here comes blue. Driving down the line, looking for some speed, seeing if he can get around this section here. The wave just kind of petered out on him. 13 minutes and 6 seconds remaining.
Green up and riding. Maybe one maneuver here. He goes out the back. Jason Torres looking for something better. He's got the 3.9 backup to add to his 4-point ride. Green, you're looking for a 4.76 to move into first. First priority red. Second priority is with white. Thiago, you're looking for a 6.8. Okay, Thiago smashes it. His first keeper score in this heat.
Red, you're in first place right now. You have a 5.25 and a 3.5. You're looking to better that 3.5. If you want to strengthen your lead a little bit, you're in first place and you also have first priority. Verde, estás segundo en este momento. Tienes segunda prioridad. Necesitas 4.76 si quieres ir al primer lugar. Estás segundo en este momento. Azul, estás cuarto en este momento. Necesitas 5.15 para ir al segundo lugar. Tienes tercera prioridad. Prioridades rojo, verde, azul, blanco. First priority is red. Second priority is green. Third priority is blue. And fourth priority is white. Red is in first place right now. Green is in second. White is in third. White's looking for a 4.15 to go to second. And blue is in fourth, looking for a 5.15 to go to second. We have 11 minutes and 34 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 11 minutos con 30 segundos. Here comes red using his priority.
Backside snap for red, 1 and out. Just past the low tide mark right now, so the tide's going to start pushing in for the rest of the day. Should be add a little more scoring potential to the waves, a little more open canvas in the next few hours. So right now we have most of the competitors on the south end of the venue. Everyone's kind of shifting, probably with the sandbar. Okay, here we go. Blue up and riding on his front side. Getting up some speed. A little funky kind of section. He aired off the back of the double up and onto the front part of it. That was interesting, but incomplete nevertheless. Red, your second wave was a 3.5. Your third wave coming in a little higher. 4.4 red for your second wave, your third wave. So your top two waves are a 5.25 and a 4.4. Up and riding red again on his backside. Off the top, another turn. Third turn for red. Looking to finish it off with a small hit on the inside. White having a look on this right on his backhand. Tiago Carrique from Playa Negra, Guanacaste, just nosediving on the end of that reverse. Tiago representing France, born and raised in Playa Negra, Guanacaste. Basically born on the reef there. Competed in pro juniors in Europe. He's won the European rankings QS 2 years. He's been on the Challenger a few years as well. He's on the Challenger right now. Another Challenger Series competitor. He just entered the contest late, and that's why he started off in the first round. After this, he's going to be heading over to Spain to surf in the Pantene 6000, as well as the Portugal 6000, which you can keep one of those in your score line when you're on the Challenger Series for your campaign to the CT. Here we go, Red up and riding on his forehand. Looking for any kind of section. Nothing really on offer there. Knows he's not going to better that 4-5, so he's going to get out the back and try again.
We have 9 minutes remaining. Nos quedan 9 minutos en el agua. Red is still in first place. We've got White in second place now. His second to last wave was a 5.6, which bumped him up into second. So White, you're in second place now. There's 8 minutes and 44 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 8 minutos con 40 segundos. So first place is Red, second place is White, third place is Green. Green is looking for a 5.36 to go to second, and Blue is looking for a 6.6 to go to second. En primer lugar tenemos Rojo, en segundo lugar Blanco. Blanco necesita 4.15 si quiere ir al primer lugar. Jason está en el tercer lugar, tiene prioridad en este momento, y Jason necesita 5.36 para ir al segundo lugar. Ahmed está cuarto en este momento, necesita 6.60 para ir al segundo lugar. Nos quedan 8 minutos en el agua. Ahí tenemos Jason remando. Jason and Ola.
Jason looking for any kind of section here. Smashes it off the top, coming around the corner. Closeout turn, flaring the tail out a little bit, pushing that turn a little extra. Blue on the next left in the same area, decides not to go. Wind's picking up a little bit more out of the south. It was a hard look. Did he lose priority? Here's the replay of Green. 2 nice turns. Waiting for that score for Green. So Tiago's other score is a 5.6. So Tiago's in first place, holding priority, looking for a 4.15 to move into first. Jason, your last wave, 4.3. Betters your situation slightly. You still need a 5.06. Jason, you need a 5.06, fourth priority. And Metzgerai, you have second priority. You're looking for a 6.6 to move up into second. Lucas, you're looking to better a 4.5. You have third priority. 7 minutes remaining.
Verde, estás tercero en este momento. Necesitas una ola de 5.06 para ir al segundo lugar. Tienes la cuarta prioridad. Estás tercero, Jason. Necesitas 5.06. Nos quedan 6 minutos con 36 segundos. Ahmed, estás cuarto en este momento, necesitas 6.60 para ir al segundo lugar.
It's like White's looking for this corner. Tiago's sniffing out this right. To the left of your screen. Okay, White on his backhand. Nice vertical hit, throwing some chunk. Another spicy snap. Smashing that third turn, throwing a lot of water. Utilizing any kind of vertical section he could get on that wave. Tiago not looking for very much to go into first. Blue up and riding. Backhand, one turn as we're catching the tail end of that ride. That's Metzgerai representing Costa Rica.
We have 5.5 minutes remaining. We're waiting for those last scores to drop from Tiago, from Jason, and from Ametz. We will update you guys shortly on that.
Here's the replay right here. This is a solid turn.
All right, there's your 5-minute warning. We've got White up and riding, in and out.
Camera guy in the water?
I think there was just. Is he supposed to be out there?
Yes.
These guys are like, tell that guy to get out of there. Like, I guess there was not communication. That guy doesn't know that
They
he's.
came and told us to call him out.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
All right, so we're still waiting for those scores to drop, but we do have the last wave for Jason, 5.50. That bumped him up into second. We're still waiting on those last two scores from Tiago and Amet's. Okay, Amet's last wave is a 4.45. And then Tiago's second to last wave was a 6.75. So Tiago is in first place. Jason is in second place. Lucas, you're in third place. You're looking for a 4.56, Lucas. You need a 4.56. You have first priority right now. Amet, estás cuarto. Necesitas 5.36 para ir al segundo lugar. Entonces, primero blanco, segundo verde, tercero rojo, cuarto azul.
Okay. Green up
Ooh,
and riding.
there's
Nice
Green.
strong turn. Single maneuver, but he really capitalized on that. Yeah, Tiago's last right-hander with a 3-turn wave garnered him a 6.75, the highest score of the heat. So, Tiago, you're looking to better your 5.6. You're in third priority with 3 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. Waiting for that last score from Jason Torres, who's holding down second place. Jason, you just got a 5.5 on your other wave. Waiting for your last wave to come in. It looks like it might better your backup as well. So Jason getting a 5.5 and a 5 on his last wave. So 10.5 heat total for Jason. Looking for a 6.85 to move into first. Lucas Ostin now in third place, holding down the priority, but needing a 5.26 with 3 minutes remaining. Next heat can paddle out right now. Just steer clear of this heat in the water. Fourth place, Ametz Garay, second priority, looking for a 6.05. 2 minutes, 45 seconds remaining.
Ok, cuando nos quedan 2 minutos con 43 segundos, Tiago está primero, Jason está segundo, Lucas está tercero y Amet está cuarto. Lucas, you need a 5.26. Lucas necesita 5.26. Ahí está hablando del mismo backside attack. Uy, se cae. Y Amet, estás cuarto, necesitas 6.05. Tienes prioridad en este momento.
All right, we got a good size set rolling in out the back. We'll see if there's a corner on it. Looks like it's stretching out across the beach. Yeah, it's not always necessarily the set waves here that are the best ones. It seems like those medium ones have a better run, better line on. White may be getting one turn, though. Big cliffhanger turn for Tiago.
We have 1 minute and 53 seconds remaining.
Waiting for one score for White.
To anybody that's listening to us on the beach, I wanted to let you guys know that we're going to have a special activity this afternoon at 4 p.m. A forest. We're going to be planting trees, reforestation. And so if you guys just wanted to go to the tent at 4 o'clock today, that's the aquarium, piscinas, and spa tent, you can join on our tree planting activity that's going to be at 4 o'clock. Nos queda 1 minuto con 8 segundos en el agua. Prioridades azul, verde, rojo, blanco.
1 minute remaining. 1 minute.
Lucas, you're in third place. You need a 5.26. Ametz, estás cuarto. Necesitas 6.05.
Red scratching into this inside right. Trying to get up some speed. This little snap right there. Another turn. And hits it on the inside. I mean, you couldn't have surfed that wave much better. We'll just see where the judges go with this.
33 seconds.
in stereo. Sorry.
All right. Looks like Blue's making it into this one. Goes for the floater. 15 seconds. 10 seconds, you guys, and we are going to wrap this heat up in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
So Tiago's last wave was a 5-1-5 for the cliffhanger off the lip backside, not going into his top two scores. We're still waiting for, well, the last wave of Metz was a 2.45, not enough. He's going to finish in fourth. Waiting for Lucas Ostin's last score. Coming in, it looks like a mid-range 4. So 4.55 for Lucas Ostin, not enough. Results are Tiago Carrique first, second Jason Torres, third Lucas Ostin, and fourth Metz Garay. Next heat, standby.
All right, you guys, we are starting the next heat in about 10 seconds. And counting down from 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
First call for Heat 11, Jet Schilling, Teo Grani, Luke Carbone, and Sebastian Mendez.
All right, you guys, we are live out there in the water. In red, we have Cole McCaffrey from the United States. In blue, we have Makai Bray, also from the United States. In white, we have Victor Camarena from Panama. And in green, we have Tomas Patenay from Costa Rica.
Let's hear it for Jason Torres and Tiago Carrique getting through that last heat. Very exciting heat, boys. Thanks for putting on a show.
While we're waiting for those first waves to come in, I just want to give a shout out to our sponsors. Thank you so much for making this event possible. Thank you so much to Esencial Costa Rica, Banco La Fice, Garabito Ciudad Deportiva. Thank you to our communication sponsors, Costa Rica Surfing News, Sports 360, Urbano 106 FM. Thank you to Vida Hermosa, O'Neill, Crocs, Garabito, Christie's International Real Estate, Amarena Canvas Beach Hotel, Surf Synergy, Vida Hermosa, Black Box, La Sirena, Blue Tech, Extreme, The Pizza Shop, and World Surf Cities Network.
That was a huge heat for Jason to get through. He's going to carry on where Haziel left off in that round, and Dad's going to carry on the legacy into the next round of 32. It should be exciting to watch. That would be tomorrow. So these guys, their work is done for the day. They're going to be able to relax and hydrate and grind some food and rest up for tomorrow.
17 minutes and 47 seconds remaining. It is 17 minutes and 37 seconds on the clock. The heat is on. Diecisiete minutos con 16 segundos restando. Here comes red. Backside attack, super vertical. I couldn't see him raising their hands because his cameras. Yeah, I counted it down. Yeah, I know. We counted it down though.
Okay.
But I think it'd be good that we wait to do the next call until after I announce who's in the water.
Okay.
All right, here comes blue. Wow, huge finishing turn.
Yeah, I got you. Good call. Green, having a look at this left on the north end of the zone here. Head high, solid. One big turn. Tomas Patenay.
All right, so Cole's first wave was a 4.5. He's starting off in first place. Makai's first wave was a 1.5. And Tomas's first wave was 3 points. So we're starting off with Cole in first place, Tomas in second place, and Mackay in third place. First priority is red, second priority is white. Prioridades rojo, blanco. Rojo está empezando primero, verde está segundo, azul está tercero y blanco está cuarto. Verde necesita 1.51 si quiere ir desde el segundo lugar al primer lugar. Azul necesita 1.51 si quiere ir al segundo lugar. Y blanco necesita 3.01. Red, you're in first place. You have a 4.5. But green only needs a 1.51 to go to first. 15 minutes and 8 seconds remaining.
All right, looks like we might have a little motion in the ocean out here. Green's having a look at this right-hander straight out here in front. Let's see what he can do on this. One big bottom turn, late hit.
Wow, so close.
Does not ride out of that whitewater explosion. We have white eyeballing this one up. Decides to go right. In and out of that one. Not much on offer. Red down the line. Cole McCaffrey with one turn and up and down real quick. Incomplete. So one for McCaffrey on your backup. Looking to better that one. Tomas, your last wave was a 1.45. You're in second place, needing a 2.51 to move up into first. Blue, you have priority. You're in third place. You need a 2.96. White, you have second priority. In fourth place, you need a 3.95. So 13 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. If you want, give them this, man.
Ok, rojo está primero, verde está segundo. Verde necesita 2.51 si quiere ir desde el segundo lugar al primer lugar. Azul está tercero. Azul necesita 2.96 para ir al segundo lugar. Y blanco está cuarto. Blanco necesita 3.95 para ir al segundo lugar. Nos quedan 13 minutos con 22 segundos. Prioridades azul, blanco, verde, rojo. Here comes blue, racing down the line.
Blue with a big smash off the top. Snaps it back to the power source, trying to get a final turn on the inside and caps it off pretty well there. The crowd is loving it. Mackay's got quite a few fans down here. So Mr. Bray on the replay here.
All right, here comes red.
All right. Okay, Cole McCaffrey just off screen. Punted a frontside air reverse. Nothing like astronomical, but a nice little air reverse.
Waiting on that score to drop for Mackay, Victor, and Cole. All right, Mackay's last wave is a 5.5, bumping him up to first place. So Mackay is now in first place. We're still waiting on the last wave to come in from Cole and from Victor. Mackay, your last wave was a 5.5. You're in first place.
Still waiting for that score from Red's air to come in.
All right, Victor's last wave was a 0.7. He's going to stay in fourth place for now. He's going to need a 4.8 to go to second. Judges are watching the replay here. We'll update you guys in just a second. Just waiting on that last wave for Cole to come in. 11 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. All right, there it is. Cole's last wave, 5.4. Cole, you're back in first now. Cole is in first place. Mackay, you're in second place. You need a 4.4 if you want to go from second to first. Tomas is in third place, looking for a 4.1 to go to second. And Victor is in fourth place, looking for a 6.3 to go to second. Primer lugar, rojo. Segundo lugar, azul. Tercer lugar, verde. Verde necesita 4.01 para ir al segundo lugar. Y cuarto lugar, blanco. Blanco necesita 6.30. Nos quedan 10 minutos con 56 segundos. We got White up and riding.
White on his backhand, turns off the top, goes down over the double up low road, and does not make the second turn. So we have Cole McCaffrey holding down the lead with reciprocal numbers of 5.4 and a 4.5. Mackay, you're looking for a 4-4 with second priority. Victor and White, your last wave comes in at it's like a high 2. 2.75 for Victor. So now you're still in fourth place. You need a 4.76 with 10 minutes remaining.
Nos quedan 10 minutos. Here comes Green. Tomas, backside snap, super vertical. Gets another one in there. Finishing turn as well. Looks like he's going to pull through.
Strong finish there for Green. He really needed that score. He's in third place. So we have Blue now paddling. Mackay Bray on his backhand. Floats the boat, setting it up for the final turn. Smashes it off the top. Clean finish for Mackay. The crowd is loving it.
All right, here comes White.
The Panamanian, Victor Camarera, smashes it off the top. He's up and out of there. He wants to retain his priority over the next two guys who are paddling out. So first priority is with Cole. Let's see if Mackay can get that second priority. But it looks like, no, actually Victor's going to get that second priority, it looks like. We'll leave that up to the priority judges to sort out. So yeah, second priority is now with Victor.
We got scores dropping for everybody out there right now, so hang tight. We'll update you guys here in just a second. Estamos esperando que entran un score de todos en este momento, entonces ya casi vamos a avisarles cómo son las posiciones, pero Victor, estás cuarto de momento, necesitas 4.26, pero como dije, hay varios scores ingresando al sistema en este momento, así que vamos a ver si algo cambia. Nos quedan 8 minutos con 32 segundos, 8 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. We're waiting for a score to drop for everybody out there right now. We'll update you guys here in just a sec. The judges are watching the replays. While we're waiting for those scores to drop, we want to say thank you so much to our sponsors, Esencial Costa Rica, Banco La Fice, Garabito Ciudad Deportiva. Thank you so much for your support, making this event possible. All right, looks like we have, didn't quite paddle into that one. Okay, so the last wave for Mackay was a 5.15. That bumped him up to first place, but we still have a couple scores coming in. Cole's last wave was a 4.9. That's going to give him a new backup, so that bettered his score as well. He's going to be in second place for now. Cole, you need a 5.26 if you want to go back to first place. Victor, his last wave is a 2.8. He's going to stay in fourth place for now. Victor, su última ola fue de 2.80. Necesita 7.50 para ir al segundo lugar. Tomas's last wave was 6 points. He's in third place. Tomas, you need a 4.3. Here we have Cole up and riding. So first place Mackay, second place Cole, third place Tomas, fourth place Victor. Tomas necesita 4.30, Tomas needs 4.3. Victor está cuarto, necesita 7.50. Victor's fourth, needing a 7.5. Cole, if you want to go from second to first, you need a 5.26. Your last wave was a 4. Oh, sorry, I'll tell him in a second. You're doing a duck dive. Cole, your last wave is a 4.95. That's going to better your backup. You're still sitting in second place, looking for a 5.26 if you want to go to first. Here comes Green.
Green with a quick slam off the top. That's about all that wave's going to offer. Just wanted to give a big shout out to Radio Urbano, who's here on the beach. Thank you so much for all your support.
Red, you're in second place right now. You need a 5.26 if you want to go from second to first. Red is in second place. Green is in third place. Green needs a 4.35 to go to second. White is in fourth place. White needs a 7.55 to go to second. Blue, if you want to better your situation a little bit, you can better your backup score. That's a 5.15. You're sitting in first place right now. First priority is white, second priority is blue, third priority is red, and fourth priority is green. Prioridades blanco, azul, rojo, verde. 5 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 5 minutos con 40 segundos. Queremos mandar un saludo a Urbano 106 FM. Muchas gracias por su apoyo, por patrocinar este evento. We want to give a shout out to Urbano 106 FM. Thank you so much for your support in this contest. All right, we got red taking off here. Ooh, doesn't quite make it through on that one.
All kinds of action going on. That was red holding off green. He had the higher priority. He didn't want green to get that wave because green's in third place while red's protecting the second place. So we had a couple guys up and down, as well as Victor Camarena, and another fall from blue, Mackay. So 3 falls in a row. You rarely see that in pro surfing. 4:45 remaining on the clock. First priorities with white, second priority green, third priority red. Quick up and down for green. That's not going to factor in. Green, you're in third place with second priority. Green, you're looking for a 4.35. Victor, in the white, you're looking for a 7.55. Cole, you're in second, looking for a 5.26 to overtake the lead, while Mackay Bray is looking to better a 5.15.
Verde, estás tercero, necesitas 4.35 para ir a la zona de clasificación. Verde, estás tercero buscando un 4.35. Tienes segunda prioridad en este momento detrás de blanco. Nos quedan 3 minutos con 56 segundos. Cole, you're in second place right now, just behind Mackay. You're in second place. You're looking for a 5.26 if you want to go from second to first. And green is in third place, only needing a 4.35 to go to second. White is in fourth place, needing a 7.55 to go to second.
Every time they go red, I think they're saying Brad.
3 minutes and 18 seconds remaining. Mackay, you're still in first place.
Three minutes remaining. Next heat can paddle out. Just stay on the sidelines until this heat is over. Then you can move into position while your heat will be on standby. That will be Jet Schilling, Teo Grani, Luke Carbone, and Sebastian Mendez. Victor holding down first priority. Needs a 7.55 to move into second, which is a huge number right now. Tomas only needing a 4.35, holding down that second priority. Blue, you're looking to better a 5.15 to increase your lead, and red, you're still looking for a 5.26 to move from second to first. Priority white, green, blue, red. 2 minutes remaining. 2-minute warning. Blue trying to streak down the line here, get around the section. It looks like he's going to float the boat, and it does not allow him to get anywhere else on that way. There wasn't really anything on offer down the line anyway, so he's going to look for something better.
First priority is white.
Okay, we have Tomas up and riding on this right-hander, getting some speed down the line. Snaps off the top. Nothing much more on offer there. He knows that's not going to be the 4.35. He's going to scratch out the back with a minute and a half left. Try to get away from these other guys. I see red streaking over there towards him, stroking really fast over towards green to try to hold him off on anything with a minute and 20 seconds remaining. An exciting ending here. We just hope for a flurry of waves so everyone can try to get a chance right now. However you see red
We have a priority change, so red now has first priority, blue is in second priority, and white is in third priority.
There's the replay of
Prioridades rojo, azul, blanco. Nos queda 1 minuto, 1 minute remaining. Mackay's still in first place, Cole's in second, Tomás is in third. Tomás necesita 4.35 para ir al segundo lugar. Víctor está cuarto buscando un 7.55. Ahí viene Víctor. White is dropping in.
White trying to get down the line, and the wave just not cooperating with him. 40 seconds remaining. Looking for a flurry of waves to come in. Green on the south end, not taking that one. Okay, with 30 seconds remaining.
Down to 20 seconds. Here comes Tomás.
Green not finding much on that one. Sadly, with 10 seconds left, that was pretty much his only option, was to try to take that last wave. And we have White out
In
back
5,
now, yeah.
4, 3, 2, and 1.
White in and out real quick. That's probably not going to factor in. So we'll wait here for these last scores to drop. Unofficial results. First place, Mackay Bray. Second place, Cole McCaffrey. Tomas Patanay in third, and then Victor Camareda in fourth. So red and blue jerseys once again advancing. Next heat, stay tuned.
I did say please, but sorry. I'm not trying to bark. Don't say sorry. Yeah, I'm not trying to bark.
You're totally fine. Thank you.
No, they got mad at me. But
I know we're living in a PC world right now, but it's fine. Don't say the S word.
All right, we are counting down, about to start.
Hey, red.
We're starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Okay, current situation already. Red and blue, you are out of the zone. You need to move north.
no. We're here. All over here, all four.
Red and blue are too far out of the area. The judges are only going to score what they see. So it might be in your best interest to move north.
Red, you are out of the competition area. Please paddle north. And blue as well. You guys are both out of the competition area. Red, you're out of the competition area. Please paddle to the north.
Looks like red's going to go for this left. So Jet Schilling up and riding. Snaps it off the top. Another turn on the inside.
All right, so out in the water right now in red, we have. Excuse me, is blue good now? Wait, can I tell him he's in the area? Still too far.
You just can't go right?
As long as they go left.
Yeah.
If they go right, it's hard to see.
Blue and red, you're kind of right on the edge. If you go right, we're not going to be able to see you very well, so you kind of can only go left there. So I would still recommend you paddle a little further north.
Is it on green, the thing?
It is. We have 18 minutes and 12 seconds remaining.
Well, we got a little paddle battle here between white and green. There's no priority established yet between them two. So, oh, look at this. What's going on? He's trying to go right. Close out for white. No score there, really, of substance. And then we have green out the back, checking this wave out. Since he's all by himself, he's going to go left on this one. If we can get him on our screen. There he is. Sebastian Bash Mendez bashing the lip right there. 17 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. Still early in this heat. Plenty of action to come at you. We're on Heat 12 coming up next. We're making the first call. Grayson Grant, Kepa Mendia, Raul Rios, and Ryan Coelho. Check in with the beach marshal located behind the judges' tower.
All right, guys, so Jet's first wave is a 4.25, so Red has a 4.25. We got White. Looks like he's paddling into this one. All right, White up and riding. Backside attack in the pocket. Throws a nice spray off of that.
That was Luke Carbone. Solid backside schwack off the top. One and done. And we have Blue down south, which we already told these guys if they go right, the judges might not be able to see him. Couldn't even see him on the camera there, so one turn for Teo.
So Sebastian's first wave was a 3-point ride. He's in second place right now. Jet's second wave was a 2.65. So Red is in first, Green is in second, White is in third, and Blue is in fourth. Oh, and White's last score just dropped 4 points, and Blue's score just dropped 5 points. So Red, you're in first. Blue is in second. Blue needs a 1.9 to go from second to first. White is in third, looking for a 1.01 to go to second. And Green is in fourth, looking for a 2.01 to go to second. Primero rojo, segundo azul. Azul necesita 1.90 para ir al primer lugar. Tercero blanco. Blanco necesita 1.01. We got White up and riding. Verde está cuarto. Verde necesita 2.01. 15 minutes and 53 seconds remaining. First priority is Red. Second priority is Green. No escuchan. Están diciendo, el atleta que salió dice que no se escucha nada adentro. Entonces no sé si se puede subir el volumen de... 15 minutes and 25 seconds remaining. Here comes White.
Oh, White going down the line. Looks like he's looking for something big here. Rotation, and he sticks it. So Luke Carbone throwing away a 1.1 easily on that wave. 15 minutes remaining. Okay, down the beach south, just off our camera.
We got Red dropping in.
Red, okay, here he is, Jet Schilling. Big blast off the top, critical landing. You can tell he likes it. Standing there all stoic after landing that one. Okay, White on the very inside. Up and riding Luke Carbone, up and out over that one. Knew it wasn't going to better his backup score. They're still coming up with his fourth wave. We'll see where that ends up.
Blue, you're in first place right now. Your last wave was a 4.4 that puts you in first. So, now we got Luke's second to last wave was a 7. So Luke is now in first place. Blue is in second place. Red is in second place. So we have first White, second Red. Red needs a 4.51 to go to first. Blue, you're in third. You need a 5.76 to go to second. Green is in fourth. Green needs a 7.75 to go to second. First priority is Green. Second priority is Blue. Third priority is White. Blue, you're in third place. You need a 5.76.
So Red's last wave for that huge frontside blast was a 6.5. Jet Schilling with a 6.5 and a 4.25 in his scoreline. Sitting in second place. He needs a 4.51 to move up into first, while Teo Grani in the blue needs a 5.76 to move up from third to second, holding down that second priority. Sebastian, you're holding first priority, needing a 7.75.
Blue, you are in third place. You need a 5.76.
Just said it.
Red, you are in second place. You need a 4.51 to go from second to first.
You know what they told me is a lot of times they have it, some kids are good at hearing, and some other guys don't listen, so they can duck dive. So that's why they're always like, they didn't hear
Well,
it.
they're all clearly trying to hear. I'm going to talk to them.
It's that south wind, you know? It's the wind. Okay, we got White, who's surfing in front of the judges, going for this right here. It looks pretty sectiony, so he's going to pull out of that one real quick. 12 minutes remaining. Situation remains the same. First priority's with green, second blue, and third priority red. Red's looking for a 4-5-1 to move up in first, and then blue's looking for a 5-7-6 to move to second. Green, you're still looking for a high score of a 7-7-5, so you're going to have to blast off or do something to get that or improve that 3 that you have as a backup and start building house.
We have 11 minutes and 33 seconds remaining. First place is white, second place is red, third place is blue, and fourth place is green. Blue, you need a 5.76 to go to second. Green, you need a 7.75 to go to second. Primero blanco, segundo rojo, tercero azul, cuarto verde. Azul necesita 5.76 para ir al segundo lugar. Verde necesita 7.75 para ir al segundo lugar.
So while everyone's sitting on the south end, there's a couple waves coming in here in front of the tower and to the north a little. White being responsible, making sure the judges see him, probably so he can hear the scores better, because the guys sitting down south might be having a little problem with the south wind. It's blowing the noise, the sound away from them. So, can you hear us, blue? Red? Red, can you hear us? Wave your hand. Okay, 10 minutes, 12 seconds remaining. White having a paddle here on this little right-hander, straight out. Luke Carbone, heat leader, going for the air and just cases it in the flats.
We have 9 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. First priority is green, second priority is blue, and third priority is red.
White's just kind of surfing his own heat over here. Heat leader, Luke Carbone, holding down the fourth priority, just trying to stay away from the other 3 competitors. Looking to better that 4. Luke, you're looking to better a backup of a 4. Yep.
I can't see.
I don't mind.
Which way do you want to go, this way or this way? We got red up and riding, front side.
Yeah. Oh yeah, much better. Thank you.
It's funny because we thought they'd be over there. We thought they'd be over there, but they're over there now.
All right, 8 minutes and 14 seconds remaining. We got a wave coming in for red right now. Oh, thank you.
Oh, no worries.
Green doing a little quick in and out.
Okay. There's actually a cord there.
All right, so red's last wave was a 7.4, and with that, red is now in first place. So first place red, second place white, third place blue, and fourth place green. So white, you need a 6.91 if you want to go back to first. Blue, you have first priority. You're in third place right now. You're looking for a 6.01 to go to second. Green is looking for an 8-point ride to go to second. We have 7 minutes and 23 seconds remaining.
You know what it is? It's the south wind.
It's going against the noise.
Totally, it's blowing the noise that way.
Yeah. See, Red?
Red, you're in first place. Your last wave was a 7.4. You're in first place, Red. Blue, you're in third place. You're looking for a 6.01 to go to second. You're in third place, Blue. Thank you. Okay, to the surfers that are going to be going out in the next heat, please listen up. This is really important that you surf within the flags. If you go outside the flags, you're taking the risk of either not being seen by the judges or not being able to hear what's happening. So make sure that you're surfing within the flags. Para los competidores del siguiente heat es muy importante que están surfeando entre ambas banderas. Si salgan de la zona de las banderas, están tomando el riesgo de que los jueces no van a poder verles o tal vez ustedes no van a poder escuchar qué está pasando en el agua. Entonces es muy importante para los competidores que entran en el siguiente heat que están surfeando entre las banderas, que no van demasiado al sur. Gracias. All right, you guys, 5 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Red is still in first. We've got white in second. Blue is in third, and green is in fourth. Blue, you need a 6.01 to go to second. You have first priority right now. Green, you're in fourth, and you need an 8 to go to second place. We have 5 minutes and 10 seconds remaining.
Okay, 5-minute warning. White having a look. Looks pretty walled up. In and out real quick, but green down in the corner, just off of our screen. Bash getting a backside bash. Probably not going to be the 8-point ride he's looking for. So 2.85, green, your last wave, 2.85. You're still looking for an 8-point ride. Such a punk.
4 minutes remaining. Oh, red flying way over there. All right, you guys, we have a priority change between green and white. So blue has first priority, white has second priority, and green has third priority. All right, here comes green. Driving down the line. Snaps right off the top in the pocket. Goes up for another one. Getting vertical here on this little wave on the inside. Excellent closing maneuver as well. Ooh, look at blue out the back looking for that 6.01. Can he do it?
Ooh.
Wow.
Big float the boat. Powerful off the lip to float combo came down in the really critical part of the wave. He likes it. Sebastian has got his best wave for sure. Now he's going to want to build upon that with 3 minutes remaining. Next heat can paddle out. Stay clear of the lineup, please, until your heat is started.
Red, your last wave is a 7.65. You've got 2 sevens now. So 7.65, you're in first place with a 15.05 combo. And then white is in second place. Blue is in third place. We're still waiting for that last score to drop for blue and the last score to drop for green. Let's see what the judges think. Two minutes and 20 seconds remaining. To the competitors in the next heat, make sure that you're surfing within the 2 flags. You would be taking the risk of the judges not seeing you or potentially not being able to hear what the beach announcers are telling you. So make sure you're surfing within the 2 flags once you get out there. Here comes red. Getting some speed, bit of a closeout. 1 minute and 53 seconds remaining. All right, so green's last wave is a 5.25. He's still in 4th. You're going to need another 5.76 to get to 2nd. All right, we got white and green up.
White with
Whoa.
a closeout floater. It looks like he landed on his board. Hopefully he's okay. Luke Carbone, who dropped down to 2nd place, just dropped down out of the sky and landed on his board. Hopefully everything's fine there.
You see him checking out his board there. Looks like everything's good. He gives the okay signal. A little
Good,
pat
good.
on the head. Thank you for that. All right, 1 minute and 22 seconds left.
So Bash's last wave came in at a 5.25. Now, Sebastian, you're only needing a 5.76 to move from 4th to 2nd. You have 2nd priority with 1 minute and 5 seconds remaining. Teo, your last wave was a 5.25 for the backside float. Now you need a 5.76. You have priority. You have first priority blue with 1 minute left, looking for a 5.76.
53 minutes remaining, you guys. Or 53 seconds, sorry. All right, we got blue and green taking off. Both going front side. Both of them pull out. We got 44 seconds remaining.
40 seconds remaining.
Blue, you're still looking for a 5.76. Green, you need a 5.76. 30 seconds remaining. $20 seconds remaining.
Looks like red going on the left. We have blue right here.
10
Tail running.
seconds.
Big hit. Is it gonna
Wow.
stick? He does.
And 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Wow, that was an exciting last few seconds, wasn't it?
Yes, we have a photo finish here. We need to go over the judges are going to replay this a few times and get it right. So if it takes a little bit of time, that's a good thing.
We're going to be on hold for a second here, so athletes that are out in the water, just hang tight for a second. I'll let you know.
So Teo Grani trying to go for the buzzer beater there. Landed it. Pretty critical maneuver. Let's see if he gets that score he needs. Still waiting for a score from red. Red ended up getting a nice big closeout hit on the left, heading towards blue on that wave on separate peaks. But the same wave is just a little bit of separation between the two. It's looking good for blue right now. I see some 6s dropping. I see a mid-6 score in the score line for red. Okay, score's populating. 6-point ride for Teo Grani. Flips the heat, goes from 3rd to 2nd place. Jet Schilling gets a 6.65 on his final wave, does not better his situation. So first place, Jet Schilling. 2nd place, Teo Grani. 3rd place, Luke Carbone. And then Sebastian Mendez rounding out that heat. 4th place. Next heat, stand by, please.
Hey, Red, we haven't started your heat yet, but we're going to be starting pretty soon, so I recommend you paddle into the contest area.
Red, can you please wave your hand if you hear us? If you can hear us, please wave your hands.
We're going to start the next heat here in about 10 seconds. And we're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, you guys, the heat is on.
Isn't that a song?
Out in the water, we have in red Grayson Grant from Sweden. Oh, here he comes.
Red up and riding on the screen there. You see one big hit off the top, comes to the closeout. A nice snap on the inside. He rides out of the whitewater clean all the way out. You got to make it really legitimate that you ride out of it. Okay, here we go on the backhand straight out. We have green up and riding. Ryan Coelho, the lone Brazilian in the draw. He likes it. One big solid hit. The judges are looking for quality over quantity, impactful maneuvers with a high degree of difficulty and commitment.
We also have Kepa Medina out in the water from the United States in blue. We have Raul Rios in white from Peru and Ryan Coelho in green from Brazil. Grayson's first wave, 7.5, starting off strong. Ryan's first wave, 4.5, also starting strong. So we got Grayson starting in first place, Ryan starting off in second place. The heat's just getting started, just a little over a minute in.
Huge shout out to the man, the master, Pete Mendia. I'm sure he's watching this heat. Pete and Ollie, I'm sure you're watching intently. Pura vida, mandando saludos. Blessings to you guys. 18 minutes and a half in this 12th heat of the day. We have 4 more heats in this round of 64, and then we're going to move on to the women's. Okay, second wave of Grayson is a throwaway 0.5. So Grayson, you're looking to better that 0.5. You have an 8-point total right now. Third priority's with Ryan and green. Fourth priority, red. White and blue still yet to catch a wave and establish their priority with 18 minutes remaining. First call for the next heat, heat 13, round of 64. Carlos Munoz, Jairo Perez, Lucas McMahon, and Curran Goldberg.
Green, you're in second place right now. Your first wave is a 4.5. If you want to go from second to first, you need a 3.51. Green, you're in second place.
We have a paddle out front here. Blue having a paddle. Has the right of way on white. Both non-priority surfers at the moment. Blue trying to get around this section, but it just kind of crumbles down on them.
To anybody that's listening on the beach at 10 o'clock, we have yoga at the Surf Synergy tent. It's free. They're just doing it to give the people some yoga, loosen everybody up. So if you want some yoga, head on over to the Surf Synergy tent. It starts here in a few minutes at 10 o'clock. We have 17 minutes and 4 seconds remaining. En primer lugar, en este momento tenemos color rojo. En segundo lugar, verde. En tercer lugar, azul. Y en cuarto lugar, blanco. Blanco, necesitas 4.51 para pasar al segundo lugar. Azul, necesitas 7.16 para pasar al segundo lugar. Nos quedan 16 minutos con 42 segundos. There's Raul.
The Peruvian cruising down the line. Second turn, throwing some buckets of water right there. Just off of our screen, Ryan Coelho got another wave with a 5.1, another one-turn wave. One-hit wonder, got a 5-1 and a 4-5. So Ryan, you're in first place at the current moment, looking to better that 4.5 with 16 minutes, 20 seconds on the clock. Grayson, you're still trying to better that 0.5 while you're in second place. Raul and White got a 5 on his first wave. There's the replay right there, finishing that wave off for the 5-point ride. The Peruvian surfing really strong. 6-time national champ of Peru. Good job, Teo. $15:45 on the clock. First priority red, second priority is with blue, and third priority green. No worries. 15 seconds remaining. White up and riding. Raul Rios from Peru throws the fins out, slides it, and pulls it off. It's definitely going to be a backup score for him, being that that's his second wave ridden in this heat. Okay, we're waiting for scores from red and white. Okay, we have green paddling, and we have blue going towards him, off screen. Not really much going on there. Red, you have first priority. You're in first place. Your second wave was a 2.75. Ryan, you're in second with the 5.10 and a 4.5. You're looking to get a 5.16 to move up into first. Raul, your last wave was a 4.1. You need a 4.61 to go into first. And here we go, up and riding white. Raul Rios answering back, snaps it off the top. Another nice turn, cruising down the line. Inside hit right there. It's a little sparky off the top, throwing some spray right there.
In that situation with red and white, they got out there at the same time, and white was raising his hand like white didn't get first prio because they got out at the same time, and white had the last wave. So on that tiebreaker, who had last? So just let you know.
So white and red, if you're wondering why you didn't get that first priority, it's because you guys got to the lineup at the same time, but the last wave ridden was by white. Okay, here we go. Red on his backhand. Can't quite get to that end section. Grayson Grant trying to better a 2.75 with 12 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. Raul Rios, your last wave came in at a 6.15. You overtook the lead. Raul, you're having a 6.15 and a 5 in your score line, wanting to try to better the backup. Grayson's next wave bettered his score slightly with a 3-point ride. Up and riding again is Ryan Coelho. Not finding much on that wave. So in third place, Ryan, you're looking for a 5.41 now. Blue up and riding, Kepa Mendy on his backhand. Bottom turning up into this pocket and smashes the lip. Another nice snap. Going down this low road, looking for an end section, trying to get across this little flat section into this right coming at him. Just off screen, he got a little end hit, but came up incomplete on that. Wasn't really much juice left in that wave, so no harm, no foul. He already got the good turn out the back. That's really the bulk of the points are going to come from. White, you are in the lead. You have first priority. You have a 6.15. You're trying to better a 5. Blanco, tienes prioridad y tiene que mejorar un 5 punto, por favor. Kepa Mendia, your last score, 4.2. Kepa, you're still in fourth place. You're looking for a 6.31. We have a paddle right now from Red on the south end. If we can catch up with him, there he is. There's the Swede, Grayson Grant, floating the boat, smashing the lip, and the nice final turn with control. Not one bobble in that wave. Seamless, flowy wave. That was really nice. 3-turn combo. Pretty rare right now. I think we're going to see more of that with this incoming tide. It's allowing a little more open canvas for these guys. Here's the replay of the floater. More of a transitional maneuver into that nice vertical snap and a nice closeout maneuver there. So Grayson Grant furthering his lead. 5.6 Red. 5.6 for your last wave. Combined with your 7.5, you're in the lead. Raul, you're now in second place. You need a 6.96 to move up into first. White with priority, not... See if he committed to that. I don't think so, but... Okay, we have white and green paddling for this right-hander. White with the higher priority is going to take it. Raul Rios on his backhand, bottom turns and snaps it off the top, and another closeout re-entry. Critical. Looks like he's going to try to better that backup score. Could have very well easily done that. Looking for a pretty high score to go into first, though. He's just trying to strengthen that second place positioning. Try to protect himself from third and fourth place guys coming up, chomping at his heels. Nine and a half minutes remaining. Next heat coming up is a banger. Carlos Munoz, Jairo Perez, 2 Costa Ricans, along with Lucas McMahon and Curran Goldberg. Red up and riding on his forehand. Grayson Grant, once again, finding all the better waves in this heat. Nice reverse air, but digging the tail in that impact. Okay, we have blue taking a paddle out the back. Kepa Mendia. Here he is, picking up some speed. Looks like he's going to try to look for a ramp here. Nice straight air, but digs the nose. Right in that ankle, the knee-deep water in there. The transition gets really tight. So Raul Rios looks like you got a huge score coming in. 6.75 White. So you have a 6.75 and a 6.15. You're in second place. You have second priority White. You need a 6.36 to move into first. Blue, you're in first priority. You need a 7.8. And then blue needs an 8.7 while green needs an 7.8. There's the replay of red falling on the air. Would have been a really high score if he stuck that, but it also had another rib in front of it, which would have been super tricky to ride out of.
Ok, en primer lugar tenemos Grayson Grant. En segundo lugar, Raúl Ríos. Raúl necesita 6.36 si quiere ir al primer lugar. Ahí viene en este momento.
Raul looking to better that backup, and a nice air reverse. It comes incomplete. He's trying to find a 6.36 right now. Just barely better than his 6.15.
Raúl, estás en el segundo lugar en este momento. Necesitas 6.36 si quieres ir al primer lugar. First priority is green. Second priority is blue. Verde está en el tercer lugar. Necesita 7.80 para ir al segundo lugar. Azul está en la cuarta posición. Necesita 8.70 para ir al segundo lugar. Nos quedan 7 minutos con 13 segundos. Perdón.
Looks like we have blue taking a sniff at this one. Kepa on his backhand, getting to his feet right now, cruising down the line, floats the boat, picking up speed, but the section just closes down in front of him. There wasn't anything on offer down the line. White is having a paddle straight out. Does not like the looks of that left. He just ran away from him. He knows he's not going to better that 6.15 with that wave. A couple peaks coming in out the back. Here's the replay of Kepa floating the boat. Just trying to get out of that wave as fast as he can to get out the back again, as we have green paddling on his backhand. The Brazilian Ryan Coelho bashes it off the top, going for another turn. Snap. It's transitioning into the inside. A nice little foam climb to finish off. Ryan looking for a high score to move into second. Safe to say he's going to try to better his 5.1 to make that requirement less.
Para toda la gente que nos están escuchando, que están en la playa, en el toldo extreme, tenemos Gatorade y unas cosas ahí para ayudar a los atletas por si quieren pasar por ahí. Red, you're in first place right now. Your two top waves are a 7.5 and a 5.6. You can better your 5.6 if you want to get a little stronger lead. In the extreme tower that we have, if you're looking at the beach just to the left of the judges' tower, we have Gatorade for the athletes and a few things to help them feel refreshed if you guys want to pass by over there. We have 5 minutes and 30 seconds remaining in the water. Grayson is in first place, White is in second place, Green is in third place, and Blue is in fourth place. Green needs 7.15 to go to second. And blue, you need 8.7 to go to second.
Okay, we have 5 minutes till the next heat, and it's pretty urgent. We're reaching out to Jairo Perez. Please come pick up your jersey. We're waiting for you at the beach marshal. Your heat starts in where you're going to paddle out in 2 minutes.
That's your 5-minute warning, you guys.
So Jairo Perez, please come to the beach marshal to pick up your Lycra for the next heat.
Jairo Pérez, por favor, pasa al Beach Marshal para recoger su licra. Su heat ya casi va a ingresar al agua.
Looks like blue on the end here, the tail end of this right. Maybe having a sniff. No, it doesn't do anything. He knows there's no scoring potential in that one. So 4.5 minutes remaining. Kepa Medina in fourth place has the second priority, looking for a high score of an 8.7. Last wave of green coming in at a 5.75, slightly better your situation. Now green, you need a 7.15 to move into second. First priority red, second blue, third green, and then fourth priority is with white. 4 minutes remaining.
White, you are in. Blanco, estás en el segundo lugar en este momento. Necesitas 6.36 si quieres ir al primer lugar.
Here's the Swede dropping in, going down the line. Grayson Grant's speed snap going to the end. He's going to go for another air and launches up over the impact, but once again digs in, and it's incomplete on that one. 3 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Grayson trying to better a 5.6 on that one. Here we have White paddling. He's just been a wave magnet this heat. We actually have Blue on the right. Here's Kepa Mendia. He's going to fling an air into the flats, kind of aired out into the flats, and that's complete. So that's going to go into a score line.
We got Carlos Munoz about to go out in the water, one of Costa Rica's fan favorites. And Jairo Perez, also very well-known surfer here in Costa Rica.
Three minutes remaining. You guys can paddle out. Just steer clear of the lineup. Stay north or south until your heat's about to start.
2 minutes and 42 seconds remaining. Rojo está primero, blanco está segundo, verde está tercero y azul está cuarto. Azul necesita 8.70 para ir al segundo lugar, verde necesita 7.15. Blanco está segundo, tienes la cuarta prioridad, necesitas 6.36 si quieres ir desde el segundo lugar al primer lugar. First place is red, second place is white, third place is green, and fourth place is blue. Green needs a 7.15 to go to second. And you have first priority right now, green. Blue, you're looking for a 6.85 to go to second. 2 minutes remaining. Surfers for the next heat can go ahead and paddle out.
Oh, so that last wave of Kepa turned out to be a 6.05. Now, Kepa, you're looking for a 6.85 with 1 minute and 50 seconds remaining. You have third priority. Ryan, you still have first priority. You're looking for a 7.15 to move into second. Raul, you have fourth priority, trying to get a 6.36, go to first. And Red, you have second priority, trying to better that 5.6. And there's 1 minute and 35 seconds remaining.
GoPro, you cannot go in the water. He's not
The
allowed
GoPro or
to.
the drone?
This
Oh,
one.
with the fins.
With the fins, yeah.
Do you think he's going in or is he just walking?
I don't know.
I'll keep an eye on him.
All right, thank you.
Blue,
One-
you have 1 minute and 20 seconds. 1 minute 20 on the clock. You have third priority, and you're looking for a 6.85. Red, you are in first place. You have second priority. You're trying to better a 5.6, and there's 1 minute and 5 seconds left on the clock.
To the guy on the beach with the fins and the GoPro, please do not go in the water here in the competition area. It is prohibited during the competition.
And the law is coming to get them.
50 seconds remaining, you guys.
We got three competitors bunched up together while we have Kepa down the beach with the third priority, trying to get away from them. Everyone's heading down towards Kepa, and we got a nice wave coming in.
Wow, look
Not
at
sure.
this.
Is Kepa going to find the corner on this far bar right?
Looks like we're going to get a
Just
split
off
peek
the
here.
Screen. Cameraman's kind of blowing it. Okay. Front side off the lip for Red. Another fin blow. Grayson Grant's just been on fire. He could do no wrong this heat. What a huge heat for him to win. 15 seconds remaining. Not over yet.
About to start that countdown. 10 seconds, you guys. And we're going to wrap this heat up in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
So last wave of Grayson does not go into your sumatorio. It's 5.5, so just a 0.1 shy of your backup wave. First place, Grayson Grant. Second place, Raul Rios. Third place, Ryan Coelho. And fourth place, Kepa Mendia.
All right, what an exciting heat. We're going to be starting the next heat here in about 10 seconds. You guys get ready? And we are starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, we are live out in the water right now in red. We have Carlos Munoz from Costa Rica. In blue, we have Jairo Perez from Costa Rica. Oh,
Jairo's.
speaking of him, here he is.
Jairo drawing first blood. off the top and came unglued on that one. But that wave came right to him when he got out there. There's some nice waves coming in. This tide, I think it's getting to a good optimum tide window right now.
In white, we have Lucas McMahon from Finland, and in green, we have Curran Goldberg from the USA. It's going to be a fun mix. The two Costa Ricans that we have out there are both local here at Playa Hermosa.
Definitely local fan favorites here. The beach
Absolutely.
is filling up. Everyone's adamant to see this heat go down, rooting on the red and blue jerseys, I'm sure. Okay, we have Green down south. Having a look at this one. Green down the beach, almost out of the contest zone, going right.
We want to go ahead and give the first call for the competitors that are in the next heat. You can go ahead and pick up your rash guard. I want to call Parker Kahn, Matten Bain, Rex Hennings, and Noah Melgard. Please go and pick up your rash guard from the beach marshal located right behind the judges' tent. All right, we got Heido pumping down the line, front side. Goes for a huge floater, lands it. Curran in green, your first wave was 4.5. You're starting off in first place. All right, here we go. We have White. Bangs it off the top. Almost gets a little hung up, but pulls out. Curran, your first wave is a 4.5. You're in first place right now. La primera ola de verde fue 4.50. Él está empezando primero en este momento. La primera ola de blanco fue de 2.60. La última ola de Jairo fue de 2.75. Entonces, verde está empezando primero, azul está segundo, blanco está tercero y rojo está cuarto. Blanco necesita 1.16 para ir al segundo lugar y rojo necesita 3.75. First place is green, second place is red, third place is white, and fourth place is red. White is looking for a 1.16 to go to second, and red is looking for a 3.75. We got white and blue up and riding. Huge hit for white. Nice backside hit for blue as well. Guys are bringing the heat in this heat. 16 minutes and 52 seconds remaining. We got multiple scores coming in. I'll update you guys here in just a second. While we're waiting for more waves to come in, I want to say thank you so much to our sponsors for this event. This is the Garabito Surf City Pro 2026 WSL QS 2000. Thank you so much to Lone Star Surf in Hermosa, Got to Be, and several more. We've got, oh, White decided not to go on that. We're waiting on Luca's last wave and Heido. I will update you guys here in just a second. Should have those scores shortly. Lucas, we're still waiting on your last score. I'll update you here in just a second. But for now, Lucas, you're in third place with a 2.6, but we're still waiting on your last wave. 15 minutes and 52 seconds remaining. Okay, White, your last wave was a 6.75. That bumped you up into first place. La última ola de Blanco fue 6.75. Él está primero. Blue, your last wave was 5 points. You're in second place now. La última ola de Azul fue de 5 puntos. Él está segundo en este momento. Entonces tenemos primero Blanco, segundo Azul, tercero Verde, cuarto Rojo. Verde necesita 3.26 para ir al segundo lugar. Rojo necesita 7.75 para ir al segundo lugar. Azul, si quiere ir desde segundo a primero, necesitas 4.36. 14 minutes and 53 seconds remaining. We have white in first place. Blue is in second place. Blue needs a 4.36 to go from second to first. Green is in third place, looking for a 3.26. And red is in fourth place with priority, looking for a 7.75. 14 minutes and 34 seconds remaining. Here we have Carlos taking advantage of his priority, booking it down the line, looking for some speed, decides to peel out of that one. This is a bit of a closeout. All right, we got white using his priority now. Goes straight for the snap. It gets kind of smacked down there. 14 minutes and 13 seconds remaining. White is in first. Blue is in second with first priority. Green is in third place, needing a 3.26. Red is in fourth place, needing a 7. Primero blanco, segundo azul, tercero verde, cuarto rojo. Verde necesita 3.26 para ir al segundo lugar. Rojo necesita 7 puntos para ir al segundo lugar cuando nos quedan 13 minutos con 43 segundos. Prioridades azul, verde, rojo, blanco. First priorities blue, second priorities green, third priorities red, and fourth priority is white.
Great. My buddy just met you. Dude, I heard you. And I was like, oh well. I was like, dude, they told me to talk about it.
All right, here comes green. Backside snap. Another snap. Doesn't quite pull through on that last one. "12 minutes and 44 seconds remaining. All right, Luke is still in first place here. We've got blue in second place, green in third place, and red in fourth place. Green is looking for a 3.26. Red is looking for a 7-point wave. Tenemos primero blanco, segundo azul, tercero verde. Green, you are in third place right now. You are looking for a 3.26 to go to second. Green, you are in third place. You need a 3.26, and you have last priority right now. Restan 11 minutos con 50 segundos, 11 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. Prioridades azul, rojo, blanco, verde. Priority, first priority is blue, second priority is red, third priority is white, and fourth priority is green.
Surfers are pretty spread out in this heat. 11 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Lucas McMahon with that 6.75. That's the highest score of the heat so far. So Carlos still looking for a 7. Safe to say he wants to try to get 2 good waves, obviously, since he's only holding a 0.75 in a score line. First priority blue, second priority red, third white, and fourth green. "11 minutes remaining. We have an incoming tide until about 4 o'clock this afternoon. By then, we should be done with the competition for the day. The tide's been kind of getting flooded out. It's been flooding the conditions out and kind of breaking right near the shore. Not much scoring potential when it's dead high tide here. It's a huge, like 10-foot tide swing, so you're basically watching the conditions change in real time. 10 minutes, 35 seconds remaining. We have green up and riding on his backside. That's blue, actually. Green. Yeah, that was green. Curran Goldberg. It's a little colorblind there.
Here we have white up and riding. Wave kind of closed out on him a little bit. 10 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 10 minutos con 18 segundos.
Ten-minute warning. If you haven't checked in to the next heat, Heat 14, we're looking for Parker Cohn, Matten Bain, Rex Hennings, and Noah Melger. Please check into the beach marshal located behind the judges' tower. Your heat's going to start in about, or you're going to paddle out in about 7 minutes.
So first place is white, second place is blue, third place is green, and fourth place is red. Green is looking for a 5.85 to go to second, and red is looking for a 6.85 to go to second. We have 5 minutes and 56 seconds remaining. All right, here comes blue. Nice little floater there. Decides to dip out. We have 5 minutes and 33 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 5 minutos con 20 segundos en el agua.
Five minutes and 10 seconds remaining. It's crunch time. Carlos paddling right now, looking at anything.
All right, there's that yellow flag beeper. We got 5 minutes remaining, you guys. Nos quedan 5 minutos. Ya tenemos la bandera amarilla puesta.
Okay. Red up and riding. Carlos Munoz heading down the line on this right, looking for any kind of section here to launch off of. And it looks like he's going to find it. Big reverse rotation. He sticks it super clean. The locals are loving it.
All right. Carlos was looking for a 6.85. Let's see what the judges think about that last wave of his. Azul, estás en el segundo lugar en este momento. First place is white, second place is blue, third place is green, and fourth place is red. But we're waiting on that score to come in for red right now. It's going to be an important one for him. We have 4 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. First priority is green, and second priority is blue. Third priority is white. Judges are watching the replay now. We will update you guys here in just a second. All right, there it is. Última ola de Carlos Munoz, 7 puntos. Con eso se fue al segundo lugar.
Wow.
Carlos Munoz's last wave was a 7-point ride. He's up in second place now. So we've got Lucas in first place, Carlos in second place. Carlos now needs a 4.9 if he wants to go to first. And Jairo ya necesita 5.16. Estás tercero. Blue is in third place now, needing a 5.16. Then we have green in fourth place, now needing a 6.01. Green has first priority. We have 3 minutes and 18 seconds left.
Oh, we got a right coming in. It looks like Carlos is trying to sniff out this corner down the line. Just a closeout. Maybe he's going to get one hit up and over. Does not land that one. But that was one of the most exciting heat turns I've seen of this event. That 7 was insane. One judge threw a 7.5 at it even. Just under 3 minutes remaining. Next heat can paddle out. Just stay on the sidelines until the next heat is over.
Yeah, what an exciting turnaround from spinning more than half of the heat in fourth place and then getting one good. Pero necesitas un 5.16 and green needs a 6.01.
Red on the inside. Carlos going for this right. And throws another air reverse. Just wanting to better that backup score of a 3.5. Meanwhile, we have Jairo at the back holding down the priority, looking to answer back. Second priorities with Lucas McMahon, our heat leader right now. Right now we have Jairo looking out for this one. He's going to go right on this. In the blue, Jairo Perez de Jaco. A little foamy section to contend with. Snaps it and then just kicks out. Looks like he's going to try to get away from everyone else and find another wave.
We're down to 1 minute and 36 seconds remaining. Nos quedan solamente 1 minuto con 33 segundos. Prioridades blanco y verde y rojo. Blanco, verde, rojo. First priority white, second priority green, third priority red, and fourth priority blue. 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining. Jairo siempre necesita 6.31. Su última ola fue de 2.80. No fue suficiente. Necesitas 6.31. Green needs a 7.15. You have 1 minute and 4 seconds remaining. Here comes Jairo. Backside snap. Connecting. Solid, those maneuvers. Working his way into the inside here.
45 seconds remaining. Waiting for that last score of blue to come in. Okay, blue, your last ride, 4.75, not enough. You're looking for a 6.31 still with 35 seconds on the clock. Carlos out the back, paddling far out. I see a big right coming in. It's
He
like a
better
head-high
hurry.
right.
We've got 30 seconds left.
And here we go, Carlos dropping in on a solid set wave. Let's see if he can find a little bit of open face. He kicks out of that one. We have green down the line off the screen. Going for a closeout turn. Curran Goldberg and coming undone on that one.
10 seconds, you guys. 10 segundos. And we're
Red.
going to wrap this heat up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Buzzer beater fin ditch for Carlos. A nice foam climb there just to clean this heat up and put it to bed. So looking at better 4.65. We'll see if that comes in there. Unofficial results, or official results coming up next. Red, your last wave was a 5. So you're in first place. Red, first place, wins the heat. Second place, Lucas McMahon. Third place, Jairo Perez. And fourth place, Curran Goldberg. Let's hear a round of applause for Carlos Munoz.
All right, you guys, we're starting the next heat in 10 seconds. Everybody get ready. We are on in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, you guys, the green flag is flying. The heat is live. Out in the water right now, we have Parker Kahn from the USA in red. Matten Bain from the USA in blue. Rex Hennings from the USA in white. And Noah Melgar from Costa Rica in green. You can see all the local kids going up to say congratulations to Carlos there on the beach. Excellent turnaround on that heat, going from 4th place to 1st. How do you pronounce his last name?
Okay, 19 minutes remaining. 2 goofies matched up against 2 regular footers. First call for the next heat, Heat 15, round of 64. Ellie Temperi, Will Dean, Olman Morales, and Giacomo Messinas. Giacomo. All right, we have white looking at this left. Green's deeper. He's going to hold him off. Melgar up into the lip.
Whoa.
Too late. Can't pull it down. And have red down the line on his backhand. Parker Cohn with 1 vertical slam. There's the end of that wave. Just 1 hit. And then we have white on the other end of the spectrum. Smashing the lip. That's Rex Hennings. And he pulls it off. And then we have blue
Wow.
off the screen. Matt and Bain. They were both riding the wave at the same time. Bain had a nice slam off the top.
Wow, we are getting a show starting off early in this heat.
Yeah, so we have 3 scores coming in. Melgar, you had a 0.5 for the incompletion. Judges are deliberating on these 3 scores. White up and riding down the line. Rex Hennings. So far on the south end that the cameraman missed him. He punted a little air reverse. So Rex Hennings getting 2 waves on the board.
So we're just waiting for those scores to drop for red, blue, and white. I'll let you guys know shortly. We have Noah Melgar up and riding. Backside snap. It's another snap. Drifts a tail. See what he could do here on the inside. One more little finishing turn.
Okay, we have red down here on the corner, right bowl. Parker Cohn up and riding.
Whoa.
Big tail off, tail way high above his head, not completing that one. Wasn't able to quite reel that one back in. Okay, 16 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Still waiting for two scores from Parker Cohn, his first and his third wave. First priorities with Matt and Bain in the blue. Second priority, white. Third priority, red. We have about 4 scores coming in. Rex Hennings, your first wave was a 6. Still waiting for your second ride. Okay, second wave of Rex Hennings comes in at a 5.4, so comfortably in the lead with an 11.4 heat total so far as Rex Hennings with 15 minutes and 20 seconds left on the clock. Noah Melgar's second wave comes in at a 3.25. Still have a score for red and blue coming in. Matt and Bain in blue just ended up with a 5-point ride on his first wave. I'll give you guys a situation in just a second after red's score populates.
We've got 14 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 14 minutos con 50 segundos. No, en este momento estás cuarto, necesitas 2.76 para ir al segundo lugar.
Okay, down the beach we have white taking a paddle. Rex Hennings dropping it on his backhand, utilizing his second priority. Snaps it off the top vertically. Another turn. Going down the line, snapping it back, looking for a little low ride, going across this flat spot to this right coming at him and smashes that end section. So Rex looking to better his mid-range 5. Still waiting for that third wave from third wave from Rex coming in. Blue, you have a 5-point ride. Blue, you need a 1.01 to go into second. There's the replay from Rex.
Verde, estás cuarto en este momento. Necesitas 2.76 para ir al segundo lugar. Primer lugar tenemos blanco, segundo lugar rojo, tercer lugar azul, cuarto lugar verde. Ahí tenemos azul en ola en este momento, busca velocidad, hace un floater y un buen cierre, pateando las quillas, sacando spray.
Melgar looking electric on that final turn. Rex Hennings, your score came through at a 4.4 for your third wave.
That was blue. That was Matt.
Oh, that was Matt and Bain, my bad. Matt and Bain gets his second ride. Looking electric on that final turn.
Here
White
comes
up and riding on his backhand. Floats the boat and comes unglued when he lands in the trough. Yeah, Melgar has a similar style to Matt, and it seems like. And I'm a goofy foot. Usually I don't get confused between goofy footers. Stranger things have happened. Less than 13 minutes remaining. So Matt, in your second wave came in at a 5.3. You're in second place. Looking for a 6.1 to move into first. You have third priority. First priority sits with Parker Cohn. Second priority is with Noah Melgar.
So in first place, we have white. Second place, we have blue. Blue's going to need a 6.1 to go from second to first. Red is in third place right now, needing a 5.3 to go to second. And green is in fourth place, needing a 7.05 to go to second. Verde, estás cuarto, necesitas 7.05. There we have white out the back with a huge turn.
Red just smashing the lip on that one.
Did I say white? Sorry, I meant red.
Freudian slip. It just happened to me. We're only human. So Parker Cohn waiting for that third wave score to come in.
Entonces, primero blanco, segundo azul, tercero blanco, cuarto verde, rojo.
Judges
Oh,
are
mira.
loving that. The judges threw a 7 at Parker Cohn. So Parker, you're in the lead with a 7 and a 5, trying to better that backup 5. Rex Hennings in second place, holding down the third priority, looking for a 6.01 to move up, while Matt and Baines looking for a 6.1 with second priority. And then Noah Melger holding top priority right now, looking for a big score of an 8.15 with 11 minutes and 20 seconds left. Red up and riding on his backhand, snaps it off the top, gets out of that wave. Nothing much more on offer.
Verde, estás cuarto, tienes prioridad en este momento, necesitas un 8.15 para ir a la zona de clasificación. First place is red, second place is white, third place is blue. Blue needs a 6.10 to go to second. Blue, you need a 6.10 to go to second. Green needs a 4.15. Green is in fourth right now, sitting with first priority. Blue, you have second priority. There's 10 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 10 minutos con 37 segundos. First priority is green, second priority is blue, third priority is white, and fourth priority is red. Here comes blue.
Blue up and riding, Matt and Bain. Snapping back, releasing the tail, continuing the speed down the line. Nice snap, throwing some spray. Finishes that wave off pretty well. So currently in first place, we have the number 1 ranked North American QS surfer, Parker Cohn, coming off his first QS win at the Jax Pro in Huntington Beach. After trying on the QS for roughly 10 years, it just goes to show that it doesn't always happen overnight, and good things take time, and you just got to keep plugging away and never give up.
We have 9 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 9 minutos con 50 segundos.
Okay, third wave of Matten in the blue comes in. Not going to go into his top two waves. It comes in at a 4.5. So, Matten, you have fourth priority. Blue, you're looking for a 6.1 to go into second. 9.5 minutes remaining.
All right, 8 minutes and 22 seconds remaining. First priority is green. Second priority is white. Third priority is red. All right, we got green.
Green, Noah Melger snaps it off the top, going down the line, and he busts a nice little straight air, but can't quite stick that one. And now we have red going down the line, front side, Parker Cohn, heat leader. Floater, he didn't really like. He knew it wasn't really going to score much, so he just bailed out of that one. Save himself some time and energy to get out the back quicker. 7:45 left on the clock. 2.25 for Green's last wave. Doesn't better his situation. Green, you're still looking for an 8.15 with 7 minutes and 30 seconds remaining.
All right, here comes white.
Oh, my-
Snap off the top. Wow, excellent finishing turn.
Green having a look at this right-hander. Looks like it's got a nice corner on it. Noah Melgar on his backhand makes a quick snap, trying to squeeze in the second turn. Nice little air. Just basically like a turn beyond the lip and brought it right back down in.
All right, we're waiting on the most recent score to drop for Rex and also for Noah.
So Rex's fifth wave that we did not see is coming in around the 6 range. One more judge to drop a score. Okay, 6-2-5, Rex. You better your situation. So you're in the lead now. Rex trying to better a 6 for a backup as we have a look here, but no one's going on that one. Parker, you're now in second place. You're looking for a 5-2-5 to move back up to first. Matt and Bain, you have priority, looking for a 6.71.
Noah, estás en la cuarta posición. Necesitas 8.75 para ir al segundo lugar. Todavía tenemos su última ola por digitar. White, you're in first place right now. Your last wave was a 6.25. White, you're in first. Red is in second. Red needs a 5.25 if he wants to go from second to first.
Okay, Noah Melgar's last wave came in at a 4.7, so now he's looking for a 7.3. We have Green up again.
Whoa.
Noah coming unglued on that one. Kind of got exploded off his board in that impact zone.
Really going for it, though. All right, so white is in first, red is in second, blue is in third, and green is in fourth. Blue needs a 6.71 to go to second. Green is going to need a 7.3 to go to second. We have 4 minutes and 23 seconds remaining. Three minutes and 55 seconds remaining. First priority is blue. Second priority is red. Third priority is white. And fourth priority is green. Verde, estás en la cuarta posición. Necesitas 7.30 para ir al segundo lugar. Su penúltima ola fue de 4.70. Entró sumatoria. Fue su mejor ola hasta el momento, pero se mantiene en la cuarta posición. Verde necesita 7.30 para ir al segundo lugar. Green needs a 7.3 to go to second place. Blue is in third place, looking for a 6.71. Blue also has priority right now. Second priority is red, third priority is white, and fourth priority is green. There are 3 minutes and 12 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 3 minutos con 8 segundos. Competitors for the next heat can go ahead and paddle out. Make sure you go in where the flags are. Here comes blue, decides not to go.
So Matten loses his first place priority by padding for that little dribbler, going down to fourth priority.
All right, we have a priority change. So now first priority is red, second priority is white, third priority is green, and fourth priority is blue. 2 minutes and 38 seconds remaining.
Okay, next heat can paddle out if you're not already going. Just stay off to the sidelines until this heat is over and on standby. Thank you.
Red, you're in second place right now. You have first priority. You're in second place. You need a 5.25 if you want to go from second place to first place.
Looks like a wave rolling through. Let's see if there's any kind of side wedge that splits us in half, and it sort of does. White, Rex coming up to the one section, and he just can't get there in time. still nevertheless holding down the lead with a 6.25 and a 6. Rex, you're still looking to better that 6.0. Parker looking for the 5.25, holding down first priority. Green up and riding on a closeout. Opts to kick out of that one.
1 minute and 13 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 1 minuto con 10 segundos.
Okay, we have blue looking at this one. Red has the higher priority. He's going to swoop it off of him. Parker Cone protecting his second place position right now, so he's going to go over and try to finish this off on the inside. Just being safe. Probably wasn't a 6.71 in there for Matten, so Parker was just making sure of it. A little bit of an insurance policy right there.
38 seconds remaining, you guys. Nos quedan solamente 35 segundos.
What's on his phone, dude? All day. Here we go.
All right, here comes white. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. And we're going to finish this heat up in 10, 9, 8, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sorry, guys. That's it. And the heat has finished up. We're just waiting for that last score to come in for Rex, and I will let you guys know. But Rex is in first place. We're also waiting on the last score for blue to come in. All right, Blue's last score was a 4.9. Does not make it into his two highest scores. And White's last score was a 3.8. Also does not make it into his two highest. So, in fourth place, we have Green. In third place, Blue. In second place, Red. And in first place, White. Congratulations, you guys. We are just about to start the next heat in about 8 seconds. All right, starting the next heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Out in the water right now in red, we have Ellie Temperi from Finland. In blue, we have Will Dean from the USA. In white, we have Olman Morales from Nicaragua. And in green, we have Giacomo Messinas from the United States. All right, here comes white. We've also got green.
Green down here on the left, the north end of the zone, getting a couple backside hits on that to open up his account. Giacomo Messinas, cousin of CS competitor Luca Messinas. So Giacomo starts off with a 3-point ride. He's in first place for the moment. Oman with a throwaway of a 0.5. Oman, you have third priority right now. And then we have a taker on this left. Oman another time, just in and out of that one, just trying to find any kind of opportunity.
All right, here comes white.
This is Red up and riding. Red, nice smash off the top, throwing the fins. Will Dean. Will Dean? No, that was Ellie. Ellie Temperi. So Ellie's the highest seed in this heat. Will Dean's the next highest. Ellie's first score coming in at a 4.5 for Red. So 4.5 for Red, you take the lead. There's the replay right there. Giacomo in second with a 3. Oman, you need a 2.51 to go into second. Will Dean, we yet to open his account, has first priority. Oman second priority. Green, third priority. So white second priority, green third priority.
Here comes, green decides not to go. We want to go ahead and call the competitors for the next heat. You guys can pass by the beach marshal, please, and pick up your rash guard. Lucas Cassidy, Tosh Talbot, Darshan Antiquera, and Charlie Demon. Please go pass by the beach marshal and get your rash guard. Por favor, pasen a recoger su licra. Lucas Cassidy, Tosh Talbot, Darshan Antiquera, y Charlie Demon. All right, first wave for red is a 4.5. He's starting out in first place. We've got a 3 from Giacomo. So first place red, second place green, third place white. White's looking for a 2.51 to go to second, and blue is going to need a 3.01 at this point to go to second.
Okay, we have a taker on the right here. That is Oman on a nice looking right. Nice backside turn. Fillets it off the top. Another vertical hit. One more turn, and let's see if he can close it out on a tricky little dumpy section. He digs the nose on that one. Always going to be challenging to stick that last one. Probably need a little more speed going into that one, and so he could stick and move and get out of there in time. Here's the replay of Oman on his backhand. 3-turn combo. Looks like a pretty good wave rolling in here. Nice right corner for blue. He's going to take off. Will Dean opening his account. Bottom turns up into it. Smashes it off the top and digs that pesky nose. Probably, maybe he was trying to get ahead of him. He was a little too far ahead of himself, planning on that second turn, and dug the nose on his way there. That's what it looked like to me.
Blanco, su última ola fue de 5 puntos. Blanco está primero. Olman, estás primero en este momento. Rojo está segundo. Verde está tercero y azul está cuarto. Verde necesita 1.51 para ir al segundo lugar. Y azul necesita 3.51 para ir al segundo lugar. First place is white, second place is red, third place is green, and fourth place is blue. Green is going to need a 1.51 to go to second, and blue is going to need a 3.51 to go to second. We have 15 minutes and 11 seconds remaining. First priority is green, second priority is red, third priority is white, and fourth priority is blue.
Well, Oman deservingly gets the highest score of the heat so far with that 5-point wave. So up in first place, holding third priority. Ellie looking for that 1.01 to move back up into first, while Giacomo with first priority looking for that 1.51. Will Dean still looking for a 3.51.
All right, 14 minutes and 5 seconds remaining. White is in first place, red is in second place, green is in third place, and blue is in fourth place. Green's going to need a 1.51 to go to second, and blue is going to need a 3.51 to go to second. Red, you're in second right now. You need a 1.01 if you want to go to first. 13 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Here comes Will.
Will with a nice backside vertical hit. One and done with that one, but it's safe to say that will go into his score line since he's only holding a 1 there. Now we have green looking at this one. Green, backside turn, little kind of a dig on the nose, but recovers. Ends up finishing strong there. Giacomo, 2-turn combo on the backhand. Not looking for much of a score. Red up on his backhand, kicks out of that one, dives over the top. Not seeing much on offer there with a 4.5 and a scoreline. Ellie. So that was only a 0.5 right there. Oman with a backup score of a 1.05, still holding the lead down. With Will Dean in blue with first priority. Now we're waiting for that last score. A 5.1, Will. You're in the lead now. You have a 5-1, looking to better that 1. Oman's in second, needing a 1.11 to move right back up into first, while Ellie needs a 1.56 to move into second. waiting for Giacomo's last score. And Giacomo goes to first place, flips the heat over from fourth to first place. He has a 4 and a 3 now on his score line, looking to better that 3. Will Dean in second needs a 1.9 to move up. Will still holding that first priority, while Ellie in fourth place has the second priority, looking for the 1.61. Oman in third priority, looking for a 1.11.
Verde está primero en este momento, azul está segundo, azul necesita 1.90 si quiere ir desde el segundo lugar al primer lugar. Blanco está tercero, blanco necesita 1.11 para ir al segundo lugar. Blanco estás tercero, necesitas 1.11. Rojo está cuarto, necesita 1.61. Nos quedan 11 minutos con 34 segundos. Prioridades azul, rojo, blanco, verde. Azul, rojo, blanco, verde. 11 minutos con 23 segundos. 11 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. First priority is blue. Second priority is red. Third priority is...
Here we go, red up and riding. Might have been a priority change there. So, okay, 2-turn combo for Will Dean. Looking good. Or that was Ellie Temperi. They have a similar style in the blonde locks. So it's kind of throwing me off. Second time this heat has done that. But so Ellie looking for his backup score. Not looking for much to move into second. To bump who I thought he was down, Will Dean.
Here comes green, Giacomo.
Fin ditch for Giacomo, incomplete. Not much speed. He carried on that wave to be able to finish that turn. Not much room to move on that one. Well, we have 10 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Coming up upon the last heat of this round. Next heat, Lucas Cassidy, Tosh Talbot, Darshan Antiquera, and Charlie Denham. So we have another stacked heat to go until we go into the women's first round.
I was going to say, just give the women's like a
So,
advance call.
so ladies, get ready. You're going to be paddling out within about 30 minutes. 33 minutes to be, actually 27 minutes to be exact. So be on standby if you're in heat 1 especially. We only have 2 heats of the round 1 of women, and then they'll be going into round of 16. Good job, Parker. Big turns is what scores. That one big backside slam earned him a 7-point ride. Here we go. We have White. Not liking what he sees there. He knows he's not going to better even the. He needs to get a 2. There probably wasn't even a 2 on that wave. So smart move for Allman. Plus, you want to be going for bigger scores than just a 2. Right now we have blue has priority over green, so he's going to block him. Will Dean on his backhand comes up, gets a little caught there in the first turn. That's a little better. Vertical smack, and then a nice strong finish, ditching the fins a little bit, pushing that last turn a little extra hard. While we have White in and out of that one. Green had one turn off the camera screen. They were on this wave simultaneously, so it was a little hard for us to follow both of them at one time. So please bear with us. Thank you.
All right, so we have multiple scores coming in. Here comes red.
We know Ellie has a lethal backhand growing up at Seaside Reef. Here it is. Bam, off the top. Vertical. Another punctuation and a third turn for good measure, but nosedives on that last one.
All right, while we're waiting for those scores to come in, I just want to let the ladies know you still have one more heat in front of you, but just so that the ladies that are in the first heat of women are kind of ready, the first women that we're going to have out are Marlon Glob, Victoria Munoz, Brianna Baltermes. Just so that you guys can be ready, there's still one more heat of men, but I just want you guys to know. And then the second heat of women is going to be Valeria Ojeda, Snow Parisi, Paloma Santos, and Maripaz Carillo.
Paloma's just coming off a fresh win in Santa Catalina. She has a strong backhand. Paloma from Chile. It'll be interesting to see how she goes here.
All right, Red, you are in second place now. Blue's last wave was a 6.35, bumping him up to first. So, Red, you are in second. You need a 5.46 if you want to move from second to first. Red, your last wave was a 6-point ride. You're in second place right now. Green, your last wave was a 3.65. You're in third place. Green, you need a 6.70 to move to second. White is in fourth place right now, needing a 5.71. Blanco, estás en la cuarta posición en este momento. Necesitas un 5.71. Blanco, necesitas 5.71. Tienes prioridad en este momento. First priority is white, second priority is blue, third priority is green, and fourth priority is red. 6 minutes and 55 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 6 minutos con 50 segundos.
So the last wave we didn't see from Giacomo, the one-turn wonder wave, was a 3.65. So Giacomo's still looking for that 6.7 with 6:35 on the clock. Okay, out the back. What do we got? Red having a look? No, he's not going to go. So red and blue jerseys leading the heat. Top seeds in this heat. High seeds in second. The second highest seeds in first. Oman with first priority. Still looking for a 5.71. Oman. Okay, here we go. There's a nice left coming in. And Ullman's going to pull the trigger on his first priority. Bottom turning on this overhead left. Nice turn off the top. Setting up for a nice wrap back. Pushing hard. So snapping back again to the power source. And he likes it. Little subtle claim from Mr. Morales. Blue up and riding on his backhand. We'll try to catch up with him. Will with a
Wow,
pretty heavy
lands
closeout hit. You saw him just riding out. That's tail end right there. So surfing so fast, the cameramen are having a hard time keeping up with him. So we're waiting for scores from blue, green, and white. Some crucial scores coming in when we're getting down to that 5-minute marker. Tide's pushing in, allowing for multiple maneuver waves, which is allowing for more scoring potential. Sure, one big turn is a good score, but if you can get 2 or 3 big turns on a wave, now we're talking near the excellent range, especially if you're pushing hard and committing to each and every one of those turns, not trying to get down the line and safety surf and just get to the end of the wave. Every section you get, you're throwing everything at it, not really caring if you make it to the next section, but if you come around and you do make the next section, that's when you're going to get the huge points. 4.5 minutes remaining.
Nos quedan 4 minutos con 25 segundos. Olman, su última ola fue de 5.70. Con eso pasaste al tercer lugar. Olman necesita 5.01 para ir a la zona de clasificación. 4 minutes and 10 seconds remaining.
Wow, so that last wave of Ullman got him right there. He's tied with Ellie for second place, but Ellie has the higher wave of a 6. So interesting.
Blue, you're in first place right now. You have a 6.35 and a 7. You can better your 6.35 if you want to get a further lead, but you're in first place right now. You have fourth priority. Green, you're in fourth place right now. You need a 5.41 to go to second. You have second priority just behind red.
White just had a sniff at that wave. Wasn't going to offer the 5.01, so he's not going to waste his time on that. With 3 minutes 20 remaining down the beach, we have green. Backside turn, 2 turns.
Red,
Whoa.
you are in second place right now. You need a 7.35 if you want to go from second to first. You're in second place, and you have first priority.
Well, helicopter boy goes down on that air. Will Dean just chucking it. His board did a full rotation.
We have 2 minutes and 46 seconds remaining, so competitors for the next heat can go ahead and enter the water.
So, Giacomo, your last wave came in at a 4.8. Adds to your 5.3. You're still in fourth place, holding the third priority. Giacomo, you're looking for a 5.41 to move into second. So he's looking for a wave just better than his higher score of a 5.3 as we have Green paddling into this one. Yo! Ay, ay, ay.
Two minutes and 10 seconds remaining. We'll see how that last wave comes in for Giacomo. First priority is red, second priority is white, third priority is blue. Olman, aún estás en el tercer puesto. Necesitas 5.01 para pasar a la zona de clasificación. Here comes white.
Come on, Olman, let's go. Punts the air, does not ride out of it. Didn't stay centered over his board. Probably wasn't going to be the score anyway. He didn't get much lift out of that air. Minute and 30 seconds on the clock. If the next heat hasn't paddled out yet, go ahead and do so. Just steer clear of these guys that are in their heat right now with the dying seconds.
Giacomo, you need a 5.41. Here comes red.
Okay, Ellie on his backhand, one big punctuation, and he rides out of
Wow.
that whitewater explosion. The judges are going to probably like that one. He wants to get some separation between him and White since they're tied right now. However, Ellie is in the advancing position.
We have 1 minute remaining, you guys. This is your 1 minute warning. Nos quedan un minuto.
So judges are taking their time on that last big slam on the backhand from Ellie Tempiri.
Is up. In the water right now, we have Lucas Cassidy from Mexico in red, Tosh Talbot from Costa Rica in blue, Darshan Antequera from right here in Costa Rica in white, and we have Charlie Demon in green from the United States. This is our last heat of men for the day. Then we're going to be moving on to the ladies. We'll have 2 heats of women's, and then we're going to have 2 heats of under 14 boys and 2 heats of under 14 girls. So to the ladies, go ahead and get ready for your heat. Pass by the beach marshal, pick up your rash guard. I want to call Marlon Glob, Victoria Munoz, Brianna Baltelmes, and Kalani Céspedes. Por favor, chicas, pasan a recoger su licra del beach marshal. $18 minutes and 28 seconds remaining.
The green band?
I think so. Okay. Thank you. It's good to know. Run, Leilani, run. All right, 17 minutes and 56 seconds remaining. While we're waiting for those first waves to come in, I just want to give a huge shout out to our sponsors for the event. Thank you so much to Amarena Canvas Beach Hotel. I've been staying there and it is absolutely beautiful. I would hands down recommend it to anybody that wants to stay right on the beach and have a super cool experience. Oh, we just had a little mix-up between blue and white there. Judges will have to watch the replay on that one. We'll let you guys know what went down there. But yes, thank you so much to our sponsors. Thank you to O'Neill. Oh, here we go. Red. Backside snap.
Lucas Cassidy from Mexico. 3 good turns out the back. Kicks out of that one. We'll let you know when you have those scores, Lucas. I don't think so. White up and riding. Darshan on his backhand. Nice snap off the top. Looking for some vertical section here, and he finds it and buttons it up with a third turn here. Drifts the tail a bit. Just cooks that one a little bit more extra. Now we have a split peak. On the screen, we have green screen. Charlie Denham, one big hit off the top. A little off balance, but he pulls it off. Down the beach, out of the camera angle is Tosh Talbot with a couple turns of foam climb and an end finish here.
$16 minutes and 18 seconds remaining. We are waiting for a score from everybody right now. First priority is red. Judges are watching the replay. We're going to update you guys shortly.
Red, you have 15 minutes and 40 seconds. We're still waiting for your first score to come in. We're waiting for scores for all 4 competitors, so please sit tight. Priorities with Lucas, second priorities with White. First priority red, second priority white. We have a wave coming in, no takers on that one. Waiting for the scores to come across the board. Non-priority interference. Blue on white. So the first drop in we saw at the beginning of the heat.
White was the spot. Blue, like, completely made white change on line. Yeah.
So interference on blue. Blue on white.
Yep, that's going to be a priority interference for blue.
Actually, a non-priority interference. That was before priority was established.
Sorry, you're
So
right.
We'll take half that wave away.
Paddling interference?
No, it was just it was an interference that because there wasn't priority established yet because it was the beginning of the heat. So they're going to take. It's not going to lose one score. They're going to count 1.5. Like they'll count one of his scores, and that score came in at a point, like with less than a half a point. So he's going to have one of his scores split in half, and one of his scores will be kept whole. So here we go, Darshan. Little air reverse, spin to win. Waiting for scores still, guys. Please be patient here. We're just getting things up and running, and here we go. Green with a nice hit off the top, but can't bring it back down. Went up a little high, and the wave dumped. Out the back, red, sitting by himself pretty much. So yeah, that wave of Tosh and blue was a 0 because they're not going to score that wave. Because there was interference on it. Here we go. Have Lucas up and riding on the right.
Okay.
Not really much offering on that section, so he just threw it away. And then we have blue trying to go on that one, but it didn't work out.
Yeah, so they just confirmed with me just to explain a little bit about how that interference will work. Blue is going to lose half of the score on his second highest scoring wave. And Darshan's first wave there was a 0.25. We're waiting for scores to come in right now for Darshan, Tosh, Lucas, and Charlie for everybody, so we'll update you guys shortly. Right now, first priority is with blue, second priority is white, and third priority is green. We have 12 minutes and 56 seconds remaining. Here comes white.
Darshan on his backhand looking like one big hit here. Okay, so that's going to be his second high score. Still waiting for the 3-turn wave of his to come in. So 2 rights we're waiting on of Darshan as well as Charlie's first wave and Lucas's first wave. We're still waiting.
Blue, you have a non-priority interference, so you will lose half the score of your second wave, half the score of your backup wave. You are in second place right now. We're waiting for multiple scores to come in. As soon as we get all of those scores, we'll update you guys on which positions you're sitting in. Okay, Tosh, your most recent wave was 5 points. That puts you up to first.
Okay, we have blue on the camera right here. Tosh Talbot. Nice rotation. Lands on the roof and spins it around. Red also had a wave. I'm not quite sure what he did. The judges are watching all these guys, though, even though we didn't see them on the camera. Here's blue right now. Replay. Tosh.
All right, so we have multiple scores coming in right now. There's a score coming in for everybody. So as soon as we get those, we will update you guys. Right now, there's 11 minutes and 27 seconds remaining. First priority is green, and second priority is white.
Okay, Lucas, your first wave came in at a 4.5. Still waiting for more scores to come in. Darshan, your second wave came in at a 5.65. Charlie, your first wave came in at a 3.9. Darshan's backup 3.5 actually just got bettered by his fourth wave. So Darshan, you're holding a 5.65 and a 4 range wave. Okay. Waiting for one more score to drop for white and one more score to drop for red. Okay, Lucas, your second wave counted as a 6.75. You're in the lead. Red. Get red up and riding. Bash off the top, vertical. Taking his time, cutting around. Another snap. Hits it off the oncoming white water there. Another complete ride for red. 10 minutes, 15 seconds on the clock.
Here comes white. Darshan, the local.
Darshan on his fifth wave right here. Big hit off the top, throwing some spray and a rotation. Forces it around and pulls it. Saw him surfing this morning before the comp, and he was ripping. So, still waiting for one more score to drop for Darshan.
All right, Tosh's last wave was a 5.25. He's in third right now. We're waiting for that last score to drop for Darshan and a score for Lucas. But for now, oh, there it is. Okay, Lucas's last wave is a 5.15. Darshan's is almost in, or we're waiting for two of Darshan's waves right now. But while we're waiting for those scores, during the time being, okay, here we go. Second to last wave for Darshan was a 4.1, and Darshan's last wave was a 4.75. That's going to be his new backup. So in first place, we have Lucas Cassidy. In second place, Darshan Antiquera. Darshan, you need a 6.26 if you want to go to first. Tosh is in third, looking for a 7.78 to go to second place. And Charlie is in fourth, looking for a 6.5. Wow, huge air from both of these guys.
It was synchronized aerials right there. Synchronized rotations on the same wave down the line. We had blue do one as far as, and also Cassidy. So we had red and blue on the same wave, but in separate sections. Both do a front side reverse air at the same exact time.
That was sick.
The judges have their hands full right now, I'll tell you that. Now we have white looking at this left. Green has the higher priority, but he lets him go. So white getting around this section, and it just shuts down on him. Okay. Darshan, your backup way is a 4.75. You have a 5.65 as your keeper. You're looking for a 9.1 to go to first because Lucas Cassidy's last wave came in on an 8-point ride. Lucas, you're looking to better your 6.75 as your backup. So 14.75 heat total for Lucas Cassidy in the lead and with Darshan in second, trying to better the 4.75. Darshan, you're looking for a high score of a 9.1. And then Tosh looking for a 5.8. Priority is with Charlie Denham in the green, looking for a 6.5. Tosh has second priority in the blue, looking for a 5.8.
Tosh, your last wave was a 7.5. You're in third place right now. Tosh, you're looking for a 5.8 to go to second. Darshan, you're in second place, looking for a 9.1 if you want to go to first. And Charlie's in 4th place, looking for a 6.5 if he wants to go to 2nd.
Oh, wow. Tosh's error on the same wave was similar. He got a 7.5 down the line. So Tosh is still in 2nd, looking for that 5.8. Wow. What an exchange.
Red, you're in 1st place right now with a 14.75 total. If you want to set yourself apart a little more, you can better your 6.75. You're in 1st place. There's 6 minutes and 57 seconds remaining. Primer lugar tenemos rojo, segundo lugar blanco, tercer lugar azul, cuarto lugar verde. Azul necesita 5.80 para ir al segundo lugar y verde necesita 6.50 para ir al segundo lugar. Nos quedan 6 minutos con 40 segundos. Prioridad 1 tiene verde, prioridad 2 tiene azul, prioridad 3 tiene blanco, prioridad 4 tiene rojo. First priority is green, second priority is blue, third priority is white, and fourth priority is red. 6 minutes and 24 seconds remaining.
So if it wasn't for that interference, Tosh would be in 2nd right now. Sometimes it's just not worth it to hassle. So 6 minutes remaining in this last heat of the round of 64. Next heat, if you haven't checked in, your heat's going to paddle out in about 3 minutes. Marlon Glob, Victoria Munoz, Brianna Bartholomew, Kalani Cespedes.
Four minutes and 38 seconds remaining. Sorry, 5 minutes and 34 seconds remaining. Thank you. I don't know why I just said that.
You're ahead of your time. Okay, out the back, we see a wave coming in. First priority is with green. He's going to let these guys go. He sees it kind of closing out, so he's not going to blow his priority on that. He knows he needs a 6.5, so blue or green looking for that 6.5 as we get down to that 5-minute warning. Look, here we go, 5-minute countdown, and we have green finding a wave, utilizing his priority. Charlie Denham going down the line, snapping it, trying to get around this section, and he does find some vertical reentry right here. Free falls down, rolls up the windows a little bit, but pulls it off.
All right, 4 minutes and 44 seconds remaining. We have the yellow flag up now, you guys. First priority is blue, second priority is white, third priority is red, and fourth priority is green. 4 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Charlie's last wave is coming in now.
Looks like it might be just a touch higher than his 3.9. Still waiting for one more score to average it all out.
All right, in first place we have red, second place white, third place blue. Blue needs a 5.80 to go to second. Green is needing a 6.5 to go to second. White, if you want to go from second to first, you need a 9.1.
Green's last score? Green?
3 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 3 minutos con 30 segundos. Prioridades azul, blanco, rojo, verde. First priority is blue. Second priority is white. Third priority is red. And fourth priority is green. 3 minutes and 16 seconds remaining.
Sockel. Waiting for Green's last score?
Green's waving their arms. All right, here comes white. Darshan. Backside snap in the pocket. Connects it.
Okay, Green, you got a 4 on your last wave. You slightly bettered your situation. Green, you now need a 6.4 to go to second place. You have third priority with 2 minutes and 45 on the clock. So Lucas in first has second priority, holding an 8 and a 6.75. Darshan in second needs a 9.1 to move to first, so safe to say he's going to just protect that second place position, as Tosh, who has priorities in third place, needing a 7.1 to move up and knock Darshan down. Charlie Denham with third priority still needing a 7.05, as Darshan's last wave came in at a 5.4 and increased everyone's asking score. Besides
Blue,
Lucas.
you're in third place right now, Blue. You have first priority. You need a 7.10 to pass to second. Azul necesita 7.10 para pasar al segundo lugar. Estás tercero.
Okay, blue up and riding. Tosh looking for a section here. Chucks the tail towards the beach and pulls it off. He likes it.
He knew he needed to do something big. Let's see what the judges thought about it.
1 minute and 30 seconds, guys. 90 seconds left in this heat. Crunch time. Okay. Blue, your last wave came in at a 3.18. 6.36. Okay, it's a 6.36, but cut in half is a 3.18. Okay, green. I'm good with numbers. Okay, 1 minute left, guys.
All right, we're down to 40 seconds. First priority is red. Second priority is white. Third priority is blue. Here comes red, utilizing his priority in this
Lucas.
last 30 seconds.
Lucas up and riding, snaps it back. Set up snap to the inside, looking for something big here. Cranks it off the top for a final vertical turn. He's coming in. 15 seconds left.
10 seconds. And we're going to finish this heat up in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Okay, Lucas, your last wave was a 5.15, does not factor in. So first place, Lucas Cassidy with a 14.75 heat total. Second, Darshan and Takeda moving on to the round of 32. Third place, Tosh Talbot. And fourth place, Charlie Denham to round out that round of 64. So in the water now we have Marlon Glob, Victoria Munoz, Brianna Bartholomew, and then Kalani Cespedes. Stand by, girls.
All right, you guys, we are counting down for the ladies here in 8 seconds. We're going to get started in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, we are now on with the ladies round of 20. Heat 1. In the water, we have Marlon Glob in red from the United States. Victoria Munoz from Argentina in blue. Brianna Barthelmes from Peru in white. And Kalani Cespedes from Costa Rica in green. Want to go ahead and call the next girls to pass by the beach marshal, grab the rash guard, and get signed up. We have Valerio Ojeda, Snow Parisi, Paloma Santos, and Maripaz Carrillo. Por favor, pasen al Beach Marshal a recoger su licra.
Looks like Blue having a look on her backhand. Victoria, vertical, falls off with that impact. Okay, a 1.25 for Blue to start her heat off. 18 and a half minutes early in the game. Okay, out the back, White. Brianna on her front side from Peru. Bartholomew. Nice snap combo here. 2-turn, 3-turn combo. And finishes off strong with a 4th turn on the inside. Oh, we missed it. We didn't even get it on camera.
Solid first wave for Brianna. All right. We're waiting on those first scores to drop. All right, 17 minutes and 27 seconds remaining. Victoria, su primera ola fue de 1.25.
So we're waiting for 3 scores here. Pardon. Okay, first wave for red. Marlon, you have a 5.25. Brianna, really high score, 8.5 to start your heat in white.
All right,
Red up and riding on her backhand. Marlon Glob going over this double up, smashes the oncoming section, but just way too much impact, and it knocks her off. It's coming in around the 1 range. Kalani, you started off with a 0.9. Green, you have a 0.9. You have second priority, looking for a 4.36.
Brianna, su primera ola, 8.50. Estás primera en este momento, 8.50 para su primera ola. Marlon, your first wave is a 5.25. Your second wave is a 1.25. You're going to be in second place right now. Entonces, Brianna está empezando primera. Marlon está segunda en rojo. Azul está tercera y verde está cuarta. Azul necesita 5.26 para ir al segundo lugar. Ahí viene Azul.
Blue up and riding on her backhand. Victoria, 2-turn combo here, and lands the second one. Nice surfing there. So Blue's looking for a mid-range score to move up into second place. Okay, Blue got a 6-point ride on her last wave, moved her up into second place. Now Red needs a 2.01 to move up, while Green is looking for a 6.35. First priority Green, second priority White, and third Red. 15 minutes remaining.
Nos quedan 14 minutos con 30 segundos. En primer lugar tenemos blanco, en segundo lugar azul, en tercer lugar rojo y en cuarto lugar verde. Rojo necesita 2.01 para pasar a la zona de clasificación. Marlon, you need a 2.01 to go to second. Y verde necesita 6.35 para ir a la zona de clasificación. Green, you need a 6.35 to go to second place. 13 minutes and 56 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 13 minutos con 50 segundos.
Green with a quick up and down there on the inside. Out the back, we have a nice set coming in. Here we go. Brianna on a really good wave again on her front side. Hailing from Peru, the land of the lefts. Vertical turn off the top. Another vertical turn. She looked pretty stoked with that one. So that should be a great backup to add to her 8.5. These girls will probably be surfing for second as we see Victoria on her backhand slams it up vertical and pulls that off nice and clean. She's going to better her second score, which is only a 1.25 at the moment. Meanwhile, sitting out the back with priority in red, Marlon Glob looking for a 2.01 at the moment. However, that requirement will change very soon. All right, a 7.75 populates on the board for Brianna's backup. She has a 16.25 heat total.
Brianna, su segunda ola fue de 7.75. Estás primera en este momento. Brianna está primera. Victoria, su última ola fue de 5 puntos. Victoria está segunda en este momento. Marlon está tercera, necesita 5.76. Marlon, you're in third. You need a 5.76 to go to second. Y Kailani está cuarta buscando un 9.90.
We have quite the mix here with USA versus Argentina, Peru, and Costa Rica. Almost seems like a World Cup matchup or something. South American contingent coming in hot in this heat with the red and blue jerseys. With 11 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. Sitting out the back with fourth priority is Kalani Cespedes, needing a 9.9. So she's going to look for two waves to try to break that up a little bit and compartmentalize her scores to be able to reach that. Other than going for a perfect ride, better to search for a few mid-rangers, or a couple sixes would work right now. So first priority red, second priority white, third blue, and fourth green. 11 minutes on the clock remaining.
Nos quedan 10 minutos con 50 segundos. Blanco está primero, azul está segundo, rojo está tercero y verde está cuarto. Rojo necesita 5.76 para ir al segundo lugar. Verde necesita 9.90. Brianna tiene a todas en combinación. Here comes red. Frontside snap. Lands it. High critical maneuver. She was looking for a 5.76.
Just received a message from Travis AJ. He says, "Go Marlon." So Travis AJ has your back. Staying tuned in from Florida as we see Brianna throwing the tail out on this heavy section and coming unglued there.
Really going for it, though.
Well, she wanted to try to replace a near excellent score of a 7.75, so she knew she had to go for it. 9 minutes and 30 seconds remaining in this first heat of the round of 20. Next heat coming up, Valeria Ojeda, Snow Parisi, Paloma Santos, and Maripas Carrillo. And we have up and riding green with another quick up and down. Can't quite catch a break out there, but just halfway through this heat, so she's going to go out there and try to find two more. Priority is with blue at the moment. while the other three priorities have yet to be established. So Marlon's last wave was a 4.95. Still not enough. Looking for a 5.76. So she's just looking for a score that's around a half a point higher than her first wave.
Ok, en primer lugar tenemos Brianna Bartelmes. En segundo lugar, color azul, Victoria. En tercer lugar, Marlon en rojo. En cuarto lugar, Kalani en verde. Marlon necesita 5.76 para ir al segundo lugar y Kalani necesita 9.90 para ir al segundo lugar. Nos quedan 8 minutos con 15 segundos, 8 minutes and 13 seconds remaining. First priority is blue, second priority is red, third priority is white, and fourth priority is green. Prioridades azul, rojo, blanco, verde.
All right, we have a wave. Nope, no rides on that one. A couple girls were looking at that wave on either end of the peak here, and it didn't really come into fruition for them, so they're going to go out the back, wait for something better. We see a wave trying to get split in half here with red on her backhand. Marlon Glob not finding any open section to hit. So red and white with a couple throwaway scores there. White holding an excellent heat score right now. Excellent heat total of 16.25. Has the rest of the field in combo land. Population 3. We're just about at that, right around that mid tide right now coming in. I think maybe a little past it. So the conditions are ever changing here in Playa Hermosa. Each heat is a little different, it seems, as the tide keeps coming in with these around 10-foot difference in tide swings, which is unheard of in most parts of the world.
Nos quedan 6 minutos con 15 segundos en el agua, 6 minutes and 13 seconds remaining. First priority is blue, second priority is green, third priority is red, and fourth priority is white.
All right, 6 minutes remaining. We have Marlon Glob checking out this little left. Here we go. On her backhand. Set up snap. Going down the line. Nice vertical turn. Got up a little bit up over her head and lost balance. Couldn't quite pull that one down. Looking for a 5.76 there. So here we go. Green trying to find something here. Not working out for green. Back to the drawing board with 5.5 minutes left. Plenty of time to get 2 waves.
What can you?
All right, here comes Marlon. Making her way down the line. Backside snap. Goes up again. Nice and vertical.
Yeah, nice clean finish there. First turn was beautiful. Throwing a nice blanket of water and finishing off with a strong backhand stab. Yeah, 6.9, Red. Judges didn't take any time to throw that score down. So, Red, you're in second now. Green up and riding. Bottom turns. Does not like the section there and kicks out. So now, blue with first priority. Victoria, you are in need of a 6.16 to move from third into second place.
Victoria, estás tercera. Necesitas 6.16 para ir al segundo lugar. All right, here comes green looking for a 12.15 combo. Situation's pretty tough for green. 3 minutes and 52 seconds remaining.
Okay, so holding down the lead, Brianna Barthelmess with a 16.25 total. Brianna, you have second priority. Marlon, in second place, you have third priority. You're looking for a 9.35 to overtake the lead. Victoria, you have priority in the blue, and you're looking for a 6.16. Here we go. Blue taking a look. Looks like a one-turn wave. Bottom turns, smacks it off the top, and does not pull that off. Red down the line, incomplete also.
Nos quedan 3 minutos con 10 segundos, 3 minutes and 8 seconds remaining. Brianna has priority in this moment. Brianna, tienes prioridad en este momento. Sos primera. Marlon is in second place. We have 3 minutes remaining, you guys. So the ladies for the next heat can go ahead and paddle out in front of the flags. Nos quedan 3 minutos, entonces las chicas del siguiente heat ya pueden ingresar al agua. En este momento, Brianna está primera, Marlon está segunda, Victoria está tercera y Kalani está cuarta. Victoria necesita 6.16 y Kalani necesita una combinación de 12.15 para llegar a la segunda posición. Marlon, you're in second place. You need a 9.35 if you want to go from second to first. First priority is white, second priority is red, third priority is blue, and fourth priority is green. 2 minutes and 16 seconds remaining.
Okay, we see red paddling over towards blue, being that red has second priority ahead of blue's third priority. 2 minutes remaining. Marlon's starting to play the tactics here. Blue's going to paddle north, get away from her and try to hunt this left down. Here we go. Victoria trying to overtake that second place position, and she goes down. 1 minute, 40 seconds remaining. 1 minute, 40. Next heat, hold your horses. Okay, over to the left of the zone. We have green paddling, and does not catch that left. Okay, straight out we see red in position, but it looks like she's going to hold off on this to hold that second place. Now she's holding the top priority. Okay, priority change. Priority 1 is with red. 2, the second priority is with green. Okay, red chasing blue down, becoming her best friend right now. 50 seconds remaining, not giving her any room to move. Victoria hoping for 2 waves to come in. It's about the only chance of being able to get a wave here. Marlon keeps her off this wave, keeps her honest. Comes up on her backhand. Might as well try to improve that backup score. Backwash hits the wave, makes it a little more dramatic. Pulls that first vertical spike down. Looking to better that backup of a 5.25 just to keep that second place secure. Okay, 20 seconds remaining. I think we see some action coming on the outside as Victoria in blue is needing a 6.16 at the moment. However, Marlon's score for her last wave came in at a 6.3, so Marlon Glob with a...
We're counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Okay, White was going for a paddle, but she's too late on that one, so that heat's done and dusted. Marlon's last wave was a 6.3, so it bumped her up even higher into second place. First place, Brianna Barthelmess. Second place, Marlon Glob. Third, Victoria Munoz Larreta, and then Kalani Cespedes to round it out in fourth place. Next heat, standby. All right.
All right, you guys, we're just about to start this next heat of the ladies. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, we are live with the second heat of the ladies. Out there we have Valeria Ojeda from the United States in red. We have Snow Parisi in blue from Canada, Paloma Santos in white from Chile, and Maripaz Carrillo from Costa Rica in green.
Another World Cup matchup here. USA, Canada, Chile, and Costa Rica. Congratulations, Brianna and Marlon. Good job out there. Travis AJ says congratulations, Marlon. And Brianna, you killed that heat. Excellent score, 16.25. Good job. Let's hear a round of applause for these ladies. Oh, thanks. Do you want this one instead? Look,
Which one looks
different.
better to you?
I'm good with whatever.
They're both pork.
That looks good.
What?
That looks good. The salad.
Actually, I can't eat the salad.
Do you want to be switched?
Perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome. Anything for you. You get first dibs on everything. Okay, here we go. A little wave rolling in. Green checking this one out. Maripaz Carrillo de Costa Rica. Passing that one up. We have white on the corner on her front side. This is Paloma Santos from Chile, fresh off of a win in Santa Catalina on the Alas Tour last weekend. Barely edging out Rubiana Brownell in the final.
Restan 17 minutos con 36 segundos. La primera ola de Paloma fue de 3 puntos. Here comes Maripaz. Little backside snap there. Wraps it back around again, bringing it on to the inside.
So, Paloma, your first wave comes in at a 3-point ride. White, you have a 3-point ride. You're in first place at the current moment. With 17 minutes still left on the clock. Okay, all the under 14 athletes in these next 4 heats, under 14 girls and under 14 boys, please be on standby. Your heats are coming up after this second heat of women. We'll be calling you for the lycras as soon as we get down closer to that moment. Here we go. Red on her backhand. Smacks it off the top. Valeria Ojeda with one big turn. Okay, Maripaz, your first score comes at a 2.8. So green, you're in second, needing a 0.21 to move up into first for the time being, as red score is going to come in soon, and we'll see if that changes things up. 16 minutes left on the clock.
La primera ola de Maripaz fue de 2.80. Paloma está primera, Maripaz está segunda. En este momento estamos esperando que entra la última ola de Valeria.
Paloma on her backhand snaps it back to the power source, coming down. There's this deciphering this double up which way to go. She's taking the low road into the inside, wrapping it back, looking for one last turn, but nothing really happened there. So out the back, green looking at this one. On her front side, that's Maripaz looking for anything, any open face, and can't find it. The wave just shut down on her. She's kicking out the back, going to save herself a little bit of paddle time by not going down in front of that wave. So it's pretty quick turnaround out here between waves. I think it's really good for the spectators, too, to see the surfing really up close. The judges get a real close look at it as well. So Valeria, 5.75 for your first wave. Red, you're taking the lead. So Maripaz, your second wave came in at a 0.9, so you're looking for a 2.96 to move up into first. Paloma, Second wave coming in at a 3.5. So Paloma, you take the lead with a 6.5 total, looking to better a 3-point ride. First priority, Snow, has not yet to open her account, so she's looking for a wave. She's looking for a 5.76, one wave to turn the heat right now. Paloma, you have fourth priority in first place. Second place, Red. Second place priority, Red. You have a 5.75 looking only for a 0.75, while Madi Paz is looking for a 2.96. And Madi Paz in green, you are in third priority.
Hey guys, I just want to make an announcement for all the under 14 competitors, both boys and girls. It is very important that you go by the beach marshal and pay your registration fee before your heat. And we are starting those heats right after the one that's in the water right now. So it's very important that you guys make your way over there, make those payments, and right before you head out into the water. Thank you very much. Para todos que están compitiendo en categoría sub-14, chicos y chicas, es muy importante que ya pasen por el Beach Marshal para que puedan pagar su inscripción antes de competir. Y ya casi van a entrar al agua, entonces es importante que van lo más antes posible, por favor. Muchísimas gracias. Ya viene Paloma, también Maripaz. Paloma off the top, nice closeout hit there.
Okay, we have green here on the screen on her backhand. Madi Paz Carrillo on her backside and can't quite ride out of that second turn. So on the split screen, we had, on the other side, we had Paloma Santos waiting for her third score to come in. Valeria sitting pretty on that 5.75. Now she can afford to sit around and cherry pick, try to find another wave similar to take a stronghold on that lead. Here we have Blue up and riding on her first wave. Snow looking for a turn here, open face. Going to do a one maneuver wave here. Nice smack off the top, but loses the footing.
Another announcement is that we have pizza for sale here at the contest from the pizza shop. They're selling pizza by the slice right over here near the judges' tower. So if you guys want some pizza, we have it for sale over there. Here comes Red dropping in. Valeria Ojeda representing the United States. She also spends a lot of time training here at Playa Hermosa.
Okay, 3 turns on that wave.
Also, I wanted to let you guys know that we have an ice bath for the athletes in the back behind the judges' tower. So if anybody would like an ice bath, you can go ahead and head on over there. Here comes White. Paloma again. Snap off the top.
All right, another foam climb there. Two-turn combo with a third foam climb.
Para todos que están escuchando, están vendiendo pizza del Pizza Shop aquí cerca al todo de los jueces. Y también tenemos baños de hielo para todos los atletas. Si a alguien le gustaría un baño de hielo, está como detrás de la tarima de los jueces.
Que rica la pizza.
11 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. Nos quedan con 11 minutos 45 segundos.
Okay, we just saw a replay of Ojeda's second wave as a 4.5, Red. So you're in the lead. You're trying to better a 4.5 to combine with your 5.75. Paloma's in second. Paloma, you're looking for a 5.26 to move up to first. Madi Paz holding down first priority is looking for a 6.95 to go into second. Snow Padesi, here we go. She's looking at this little right. It's actually not going to come into fruition. Didn't pan out for her, so she's going to go back out the back. Looks like she's going to maintain that second priority. So Snow, fourth place, second priority, looking for an 8.65, basically looking for 2 waves to split that up a little bit. Just under 11 minutes left in this heat. Heat 2, round of 20. Top 2 go into the round of 16, where they will face the higher seeds in the women's category here. So exciting stuff.
Valeria, su última ola fue de 4.50. Con eso estás primera. Ahora Valeria está primera, Paloma está segunda. Paloma necesita 5.26 si quiere regresar al primer lugar, perdón, está segunda en este momento. Maripaz está tercera, tiene prioridad y necesita 6.95 si quiere ir al segundo lugar. And Snow, you're in fourth. You're looking for an 8.65. Here we go. Snow taking off on a wave. Backside snap.
Nice turn, and now a final turn. She She can't quite bring that one down, though, so it's really important to make those finishing turns. And we've had red over off to the side. So priority 1 is with green, second priority with white. In red, you're looking to better a 4.5. Okay, Snow's second wave. Blue, you got a 2.55 on that wave, so now you're looking for a 7.2 to move up into second. Red's last score bettered her situation. Red, you have a 4.95 on your last wave, so you're looking to improve on that score to increase your lead as you sit in first place. Second place, Paloma Santos has second priority, looking for the 5.71. 9 minutes, 5 seconds left as we have Blue having a paddle on the inside left. Snow Parisi getting some speed down the line, cutting back. And that's about all she rode on that wave. Green with priority going for a paddle here on her front side. Mari Paz Carrillo snaps it off the top, cutting back to the power source. Coming in an inside double up, and one more turn and brings it down for a completion. That's a tricky area to land a turn in. It's right up on the beach as we have on the outside Paloma Santos on her backhand. A couple backside snaps trying to close out this third one, and she pulls it. She's coming with the high pro glow from winning that last event. She's just in the zone right now. Top 2 is all we're looking for to get through this round. So we got scores coming in for 3 competitors. There's the replay of green on the screen. Snapping it off the top. Definitely her best wave. Eight minutes remaining. 8 minutos. As we see a little lump out the back with red out there by herself, holding down the priority, looking to better a 4.95. She sees this wave a little bit walled up, so she'll go underneath it.
Nos quedan 7 minutos con 34 segundos. 7 minutes and 30 seconds remaining.
Red looking at this right. Looks like a good wave on her backhand. Smashes it up into the lip. Vertical, aggressive turn there for Valeria. With 7 minutes and 15 seconds remaining, it looks like she might better that situation here. We'll see. Like one turn was better than a 2-turn wave because it was such a good turn. Quality over quantity once again. 5.95. Paloma, 5.95 for that last wave of yours. So we're still waiting for a score of red. Red, you just got a 5.8. You're still in the lead, looking to better your backup of a 5.75. So Paloma, you're in second priority also, looking for a 5.6 to move up into first. Red, looking at that wave, deciding not to go. Didn't really take a concerted effort to paddle for that, so she's still going to retain that third priority. With 6 minutes and 30 seconds remaining on the clock. Mari Paz Carrillo, her last wave got a 6. So that's going to make life easier for her. In green, you have fourth priority, but you're only looking for a 4.95 now to move up into second. So Paloma's in the hot seat because Mari Paz's one wave of 6 is slightly higher than Paloma's higher wave of a 5.95. So things are getting very interesting here as we come down to the 6-minute mark. Okay, out the back.
En primer lugar tenemos rojo, en segundo lugar tenemos blanco, en tercer lugar verde. Verde necesita 4.95, ahí viene rojo.
Red snaps it off the top, digs a little bit of a rail there. She's another turn, getting a little more feisty with that one, trying to make up for the rail dig, and then another hit on the inside. We'll see if that betters her 5.75. 5 minutes, 30 seconds. 5 minutos y medio remaining.
Snow's in fourth place right now, but she has first priority. She needs an 8.15. Going to go ahead and take this one. Kind of a fast
taking that
wave.
Off of the lower priority green, Mari Paz, and can't quite capitalize on that decision. So Snow's going to go out the back with 5 minutes remaining. We're down to 5 minutes, girls. Okay, Ojeda's last wave, red, 415 does not go into your top two sum, so looking to better that 575 still. Paloma looking for the 5-6 still. Paloma, you have first priority. Maripas, you have second priority. You're in third place looking for a 4.95. 4 minutes and 40 seconds remaining on the clock. Red looks like she's basically surfing her own heat over here in front of the scaffold, while the other three girls are down to the south a little bit, huddled up.
Si nos quedan 4 minutos con 14 segundos, en primer lugar tenemos a Rojo, en segundo lugar Blanco. Blanco tiene prioridad en este momento. Blanco, si quiere ir desde segundo lugar al primer lugar, necesita 5.60. Verde está tercera en este momento, necesita 4.95 para ir a la zona de clasificación. Y Azul está cuarta, necesita 8.15. Snow, you're in fourth place right now. You need a 4.15 to go to second. Snow, you're in fourth place. You need an 8.15 to go to second. Here comes Red, dropping in backside. Nice hit on the top there. Excellent turn there, throwing plenty of spray. The critical zone of the wave.
Great surfing for Ojeda right there.
Here comes Green. We got Mighty Paz.
Green with a
snap off the top. That was nice.
Snap. Yeah, nice snap for Green. 3 minutes remaining. Next heat you can paddle out. Just stay to the side until your heat is about to start. All right, Eight's looking at a huge score. Here's the replay. 3-4 big turns. 8-point ride. Ocho puntos, Rojo. You're now heavily in the lead with the 13.8 heat total. White with the priorities looking for a 7.86 now, maintaining that second place position. While we're waiting for that score for Green, looking like a mid-3 coming in, so that's going to just better her backup, but it's not really going to do anything to cut that 4.9 requirement down. So Green, you're still looking for a 4.95. 2 minutes 20 on the clock. Looks like we have some waves coming in out the back. Girls are somewhat out of position, all getting caught inside by this one. That wave was a little bit walled up anyway. In case they were out in the lineup, I don't think there was much scoring potential, so no harm, no foul there. 2 minute warning, 2 minutos.
First priority is white, second priority is blue, third priority is red, and fourth priority is green. Nos queda 1 minuto con 40 segundos. Valeria está primera, blanco está segundo, verde está tercero y azul está cuarto. Verde necesita 4.95 y azul necesita 8.15. Nos queda solamente 1 minuto con 23 segundos. Mientras que estamos esperando, queremos aprovechar para decir muchas gracias a nuestros patrocinadores. Ese es el WSL Garabito Surf City Pro.
White on the inside, Paloma cutting it back, rebounding off the whitewater. Not much here on the inside, but she's still going to milk it to the inside with 1 minute left. 1 minute left, girls. 60 seconds out the back. Red looking at it, not really interested. Not going to better her 5.8. So Red trying to better the 5.8. Paloma's last wave coming in around the 3 mark. Not going to change anything.
40 seconds.
Red up and riding. Looking for one big turn here. Smashes that. Aggressive turn there. 30 seconds remaining. She's probably just going to wrap it up. Waiting for that score to come through. See if it betters her 5.8.
20 seconds. All right, you guys, we are going to be wrapping this up in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2 and 1. All right, you guys, that wraps it up for our women's category for today. In fourth place, we have Snow. In third place, Maripaz. In second place, Paloma. And in first place, Valeria. Great job, girls. We're going to take a very quick pause here to just reset the computers for our different category. We're going to under 14 boys next. Chicos, vamos a tener una pequeña pausa. Tenemos que cambiar un poco las computadoras ya para listarnos para una categoría diferente. Entonces ya casi seguimos con ustedes.
You're out of here?
Yeah. Last 4 heats off. Over 17 of the 19 of the 20. I'm worn out. I'm a little dehydrated. So,
Long day.
Yeah, long day, and it's hot.
Get some electrolytes.
I know. I need. All right, guys. Thank you. We'll see you.
Thank you.
Thank you. See you later. Thank you. Have a good afternoon.
Right on, Tim. We'll see you later. There you see Christian surfers of Costa Rica enjoying themselves under their tent at the contest site here. Here's the beach scene. The Grom's running across that hot sand trying to find any kind of shade. Some All right, quite the eclectic bunch of humans over there under the tents.
They're doing some jiu-jitsu over here. They're doing some jiu-jitsu
Oh, cool.
before my boys do it.
Oh, no way. Me too.
Yeah?
Yeah.
One of my boys is the #1 brown belt. Yeah. Mayo J, out of jiu-jitsu.
That's awesome.
And the Mendes.
Okay.
Costa Rica. Yeah, they grew up. Cade Ty used to train him.
All right, stand by, please. All right, countdown 10 seconds.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
All right, we have an under 14 specialty, 2 heats of boys and then 2 heats of girls to follow to round out our day. In this heat, we have in red Haziel Torres, in blue Niels Melgar, and then in white Noah Lang, and then Kalani Camarera in green. Kalani in from Panama representing.
He does have a jiu-jitsu academy.
About against the Costa Rican surfers in red, white, and blue.
Kids are like world kids like one of the best in America. Super gnarly. Like he's trained with like Connor and does all this crazy stuff. Gets big money for teaching Newport Beach area.
That's awesome.
So yeah, you should meet him.
Okay, so out the back we have a little potential action going down. Let's see who takes this one. A little bit walled up, not any corner right there, so Looking for some kind of defined line to surf down to where they can find some scoring potential. Still so early in this heat, no reason to catch a wave that's going to close out. So calling the next heat, come check into the Beach Marshal. Your heat's going to be paddling out in about 16 and a half minutes. Semifinal number 2 would be Ian Brito, Kian Hiron, Nico Melgar, and Lucas Gonzalez, all from Costa Rica. So you guys check in with the Beach Marshal located behind the judges. Thank you.
Here comes red, Haziel Torres.
Clean
Nice.
surfing. Good rail work there and a nice turn to finish that wave off. He bookended that wave really well. Wasn't trying to do too much, just impeccable with the 2 turns he did. So Haziel, son of the great Jason Torres. Jason made his heat. He's going to be surfing again tomorrow in the round of 32 in the main event. And here we go. We have Blue up and riding on his front side. Niels Melgar. Nice rail turn. Digs it. Looking for something else here. Oh, he just buries the rail, and we'll see what the judges think about that. And the crowd goes crazy. Okay, there's the replay of Blue. Gouging. He's pushing hard. See scores coming in for red in the 6 range, but 2 more judges still yet to throw their score down. 17 minutes remaining. All righty, it looks like some more action out the back. Okay, Haziel up and riding on his backside. Nice looking section here, cutting back to the source. Teeing it up for another turn, waiting for the wave to build up a little bit, and he comes up vertical on the final hit to finish right on the sand. The crowd is loving it. He's got his whole family down here cheering him on. So he's got 2 scores now to come in, while Blue has a score to come in as well. Here's the replay of Haziel on his backhand for you viewers at home. Nice couple turns here. Smash that one. Cheeky little backside 360 foam climb, kick out. I told Jason that he needs to keep competing until Haziel beats him. Okay, 15 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. Still waiting for a few more judges to drop the scores for red and blue.
Just want to give a shout out to everybody that's connecting with us from the YouTube. Thank you so much for connecting, being part of this with us, and showing your support for surfing. Ok, en el agua en este momento estamos esperando los primeros scores de Haziel y también de Nils. Ya casi vamos a avisarle sobre las posiciones. Nos quedan 14 minutos con 40 segundos. Chicos del siguiente heat pueden ir alistándose, pedir su rash guard del Beach Marshal, Ian Brito, Koa Bryant, Nico Melgar y Lucas González.
Blue looking at this one. Blue going down the line. Niels. Nice rail gouge. Wave not allowing much, but he's still carving it up. Please stand by for the scores, red and blue. Okay.
All right. Ahí viene Verdi. Kalani Camarena. Snap the backside. Otro snap.
Looking like a 6-5 coming in. Yeah, we'll see. Red up and riding again. Jaziel Torres on his backside on an overhead wave. Critical maneuver with a lot of impact, and he rides out clean. His best wave yet, I would think.
That was crazy.
Even though it was a one-turn wave, his other waves had more turns. We'll see. Let's see how they compare those two. The judges. Yeah, it's going high. It's like looking like excellent. Here's the replay. Quality over quantity, kids at home. Look at this. You want to go big, vertical, and then make sure you stay low to ride out of that converging whitewater.
Yeah, that was huge.
Okay, first wave for Jaziel of the heat, 6.7. Niels, your first wave in blue, 4.17. Still waiting for 2 scores of red and 1 score of blue. Also a score for green. Okay, Jaziel's second wave, still waiting for the third. Second wave for Jaziel, 6.2, but I'm pretty sure he's going to drop that out of his score line because the next wave coming in looks like his best so far. Okay, it looks like we have off the screen. Oh, that was a free server. Okay. Free server, please move north. I just confused you. Like, I thought you were in this heat, so I almost commentated your ride. Anyways, Jaziel up and riding on this right, heading towards green. Green's he has higher priorities. He's going to make red kick out. Green, nice closeout maneuver and hangs on. Kalani Camarena, yeah, that was powerful. So his first wave, that was his second wave. We're waiting for 2 scores for Kalani. Second wave for Niels, 3.03. You're in second place in combination situation, looking for a 14.87. White up and riding, bashes it off the top, coming around the corner. Another vertical slam. Oh, and he can't quite hold on. Digging that heel side rail and falling off. Okay, third score for Jaziel, 8.17. Excellent range. Puts him really comfortably in the lead with a 14.87 heat total. Torres dominating this heat. Still got a lot left in the tank, especially time-wise with 10.5 minutes left. Okay, Kalani's first wave came in at a 4.5. Priority change. We have, okay, priority right now is first blue, second red priority. Noah, your first wave, white, 3.43. Kalani, your second wave, 2.9.
Ok, nos quedan 9 minutos con 50 segundos. En el primer lugar tenemos a color rojo, en segundo lugar color verde, en tercer lugar color azul y en cuarto lugar color blanco. Verde, si quieres ir desde el segundo lugar al primer lugar, necesitas una combinación de 14.87. Jaziel tiene a todos bajo combinación en este momento. Niels está tercero. Niels necesita 3.24. Ahí viene Jaziel nuevamente. Ataca de backside.
Jaziel with another backside vertical slam and pulls it super clean. You can tell just by his body language he is having a blast out there. It's really fun when you're winning. Okay, trying to better a 6.7. Let's see how that single turn fared.
Nos quedan 8 minutos con 54 segundos.
So it looks like it's going to be a dogfight for second place in this heat. Haziel, your last wave came in at a 6.4. Just does not quite go into your Sumatario, so you have a 817. You're looking to better that 6.7. So anything you can get better than that, then you're going to go even more into the lead. First priority blue, second green, third white. 8.5 minutes left on this heat.
Here comes Blue.
Blue, looking at that one, not really liking what he sees. Out the back, we have a wave rolling in. Top priority is green, so we'll see if he keeps these guys off it. And he does. We got Kalani going on this right, on his backside. Bottom turning around it, snapping back to the power source, looking for some vertical face here. Doing what he can with what was allowed, and then cutting it back again to the inside. 3-turn wave for green. That's green's third wave. Green looking to break that combination of a 14.87, so he's going to need to get at least a 4.87. I see 1.5 coming in on the score line. 5.3 and a 5 and a... One more score to drop will get you that average. Definitely going to better your situation because you're going to better your higher score. So 5.03 for green. Now you need a 9.84 to move to first. However, you're in second place. And in third place, Niels in blue with third priority looking for a 5.36 to overtake green. Noah Lang with priority in fourth place. Needs a 6.1 to move up into second. 7 minutes, 15 seconds remaining.
Ok, nos quedan 7 minutos con 4 segundos. Hatsiel sigue primero, Kalani está segundo, Niels está tercero y Noah está cuarto. Niels necesita 5.36 para ir al segundo lugar y Noah necesita 6.10 para ir al segundo lugar. Aquí viene verde, Kalani Camarena, que ya necesita 9.84 para ir al primer lugar.
Kalani with a strong hit on the inside, front side turn, and here we go out the back. White trying to find some open face. Can't quite get up and over in that section. So White's going to go back to the drawing board out the back and try to look for that 6.1 advancing score.
Prioridad 1 tiene rojo, prioridad 2 tiene azul.
Okay, green's wave. Fourth wave's coming in. There's the replay right there. Ditching the fins out. 4.67, green, your last wave. Bettered your situation somewhat, but you're still looking for a 9.84. Basically, you increased your lead over the third and fourth place surfers. So that definitely helped you out by bettering that 4.5 into a 4.67. Second wave was a 4.07. I stand corrected. I called that score wrong earlier.
Kalani, su última ola fue de 4.67. Está segundo en este momento. Ahora Niels está en el tercer lugar y necesita 5.53 para ir al segundo lugar. Blanco, Noah, necesita 6.27. Nos quedan 5 minutos con 18 segundos. Prioridad 1 tiene rojo, prioridad 2 tiene azul y prioridad 3 tiene blanco. Niels necesita 5.53 y Noah necesita 6.27. Queremos aprovechar para decir muchísimas gracias a nuestros patrocinadores. Chicos, 5 minutos. Este es el Garabito Surf City Pro 2026, WSL QS 2000. Ahí viene Niels. Hace un pequeño snap. Busca velocidad. Vamos a ver qué puede hacer aquí en el inside. No completa.
He just ran right into that section. He still almost pulled it off, though.
Ahí viene Blanco. Noah Lanch.
Okay, White on his front side. Nice foam climb. Can he get around it? Wave not really cooperating with him, so he's going to go back out again, look for that 6.27 now. His requirement has moved up quite a bit, just 0.17 higher than it was.
Queremos decir muchas gracias a Esencial Costa Rica, Banco La FICE, Garabito Ciudad Deportiva. Gracias a nuestros patrocinadores de comunicación. Costa Rica Surfing News, Sports 360, Urbano 106 FM. Gracias a O'Neill, Crocs Resort and Casino, Garabito Siéntenlo, Christie's International Real Estate, Amarena Canvas Beach Hotel, Comité Cantal de Deportes y Recreación, Surf Synergy. Free surfistas están en el área de competencia. Por favor, reman hacia el norte. Wow, look at this set coming through right now. 3 minutes and 23 seconds remaining.
Green having a look here. Kalani on a foamy face. Big turn. And he sticks that one.
Ok, nos quedan 3 minutos. Chicos, el siguiente hit ya pueden ingresar el agua hacia la orilla.
Haziel sitting out the back, cherry picking to try to top that 6.7 he has. He's trying to get an excellent heat score right here just for his personal best. Two minutes, 15 seconds remaining. It's like a wave coming out the back. All the competitors are paddling out. Will they be out far enough? That's the question. Green might be on the corner here. Red having a look. He might be able to get this thing, and he passes it up. Green taking a look. Kalani from Panama slams it up vertical in the face in the critical section. Another big hit off the top. Goes over the double up and smashes the inside.
Nos queda 1 minuto con 30 segundos. Free surfistas, por favor, salgan del área de competencia. Free surfers, please get out of the competition area. We are still running the competition, and you guys are fully in the competition area. Nos quedan 58 segundos. Ok, última ola de Kalani, 7.73, está segundo. Nils ya está tercero, necesita 8.59 y Noah necesita 9.33. Nos quedan 30 segundos.
So Kalani breaking that combination. Now he only needs a 7.15 here. He goes on the inside on his backhand. Bottom turning up, smacks it off the top. Another bottom turn into the critical section here. Kind of ditching the fins a little bit, just releasing a touch bit there. And we'll see if he can get close to that score.
12 segundos.
He just keeps bettering his second place positioning right now and making it harder on blue and white.
Terminamos en 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Last wave for green, 3.77, not going to factor in. So the results are Haziel Torres in first, second place Kalani Camarera, third place Niels Melgar, and fourth place Noah Lang, son of Tomas, legendary master who's lived down here for decades. Saludos.
So hey, this wave right here, it's going to change, yeah, but they're going to change it to 75, so it's going to just say, hey, we had this height, and when it comes in, oh, there you go, so it's now 7.9. So you say, hey, for
Okay, greens. 2 waves ago, greens score, I misread it. It's a 7.9. He needed a 6.98 on his last wave and only got a 3.77. So, needless to say, Kalani's still advancing in second place with a great showing, heading into the finals this weekend against Haziel and then the top 2 finishers from this heat that's in the water right now.
Así que felicidades a Haziel que quedó primero y Kalani que quedó segundo, que van para la gran final.
What a heat. Let's hear it. Let's hear a round of applause for that first heat of boys under 14.
And we're starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, you guys. This is our second heat of boys going down. In the water, we have Ian Brito in red, Koa Bryant in blue, Nico Melgar in white, and Lucas Gonzalez in green. Todos son ticos, todos son de Costa Rica.
Okay, a little bump out the back. We have blue interested. Koa Bryant on his backhand slams it up into the lip, but just gets taken down by that converging whitewater impact. So incomplete wave, 0.97 for blue to start off. Is now in the lead with based on the merit of catching the only wave so far. Since this is a semifinal and these are some of the best under 14-year-olds, we're going to be looking at double digits to be safe to get through this heat, as the last heat, first and second place had 14.87 and 12.93 points respectively. So this isn't like a first round in any event where you're just trying to get around 10-point total. This is where you're going to be wanting to find two really good waves to make it to the final. Here we go, 18 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. In between sets right now. Okay, here we go. Some action. No takers on that one. Okay, red's out the back, eyeballing this right bowl coming in. Ian Brito paddling himself a little deep to set himself up for success here. Deep bottom, or getting down the line. Shallow bottom turn to a kick out. Was looking for some kind of section to hit. It just didn't cooperate, so he decided he's got plenty of time left. Head out the back, try to find a better wave. He'll still take the lead with a 1.03, though. Ian, you're in first. Second, blue, you have third priority, only looking for a 0.07, minuscule score. Okay, we have a substitution for this heat. I thought Koa was Goofy Foot. So Kian Hiron is substituting for Koa. Kian's regular, Koa's Goofy. Koa having to pull out. Kian taking his place. Got to surf with Kian up at some beach breaks up in Guanacaste last month, and I could tell he's got the goods. He's got the barrel game, the rail game, the whole package deal. 16 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Plenty of time in this heat. First call for the under 14 girls. Michaela Castro, Kalani Cespedes, Juliette Van Gogh, and Snow Parisi check in with the beach marshal. Your heat's going to paddle out in about 13 minutes. Beach marshal is located behind the judges' tower. Thank you. Okay.
We had the wrong guy in here.
Okay, thank you. All right, here we have Kian Hiron, backside snap off the top. Sorry about that, guys. We thought at first that was Koa Bryant, but Kian stepped in as an alternate for him. So we have Kian Hiron in the blue rash guard.
15 minutes remaining. Still pretty much a clean slate for all four surfers. At this point, it's anyone's game. Okay, we have White looking at this, not interested. After this, we have 2 more heats to round out the day for us to head into the weekend. Saturday and Sunday, we're going to have a lot of action coming at you, so stay tuned. Right here, we have Blue, who has the lower priority. Red has a higher priority, but Red let him go anyway. Blue, bottom turning, and snapping off the top, and a nice up and over ending finish right there. Kian Hidron. Como cochones Hidrones? Cochones Hidron? Company Hidron?
Oh, I don't know.
I wonder if that's the mattress company Hidron. Okay. Waiting for that last score. It's looking pretty good. Here's the replay right now. Kian smashes that one, and then nice clean finish. Kind of a challenging
Ahí viene
up
Ian.
and over closeout hit as Red up and riding on your screen, floating the boat,
Wow.
little rock and roll, and pulls it off stylely.
Huge floater for Ian.
And then we have White down the line. Blanco. Blanco in and out real quick. So quick we didn't even see him. 6.07, Kian. Blue, your third wave is a 6.07. And here we go again on the inside. Smart surfing from Blue. Just getting that quick backup. Bottom turn, nice off the lip. And then coming around, smashing it vertical again. Releasing the fins a little bit, making sure he rides clean out of that for the judges. Kian Hidron. Remember that name, guys. Guys and girls, you're going to see a lot of that name in the future. Guaranteed. 12 minutes, 40 seconds remaining on the clock. 5.17 for Ian's last wave. And here he goes again. Smart surfing. Nice wrap. Tight in the pocket. Setting up and choreographing this wave excellently. 2-turn combo on that. Wave runs out right before it smashes on the sand. Set wave coming in. Looks like it's going to break out further. Here's the replay of Red gouging back. And a nice snap right here. Clean surfing. So Red and Blue, once again, the Red and Blue jerseys finishing so far, or leading the heat right now, first and second. Oh, wow. Red's last wave, 6.67, turns the heat. Red, you're in first place. Now you want to better your 5.17. Kian, you're in second with third priority. Looking for a 5.78. Your last wave coming in at around the 5 mark. We'll let you know just in a second the exact score. Probably going to need to look for another wave to get the 5.78. Yes, it was a 5.03 for Kian's second wave. So, Kian, you're in second with third priority. Looking for the 5.78 to move up into first. Nico Melgar in white, you have second priority. Looking for a combination of 11.1 to move up. And then we have White up and riding. Chipping the fins out there. Nico Melgar coming undone. Okay, we got first priorities with Green. Blue having a look. See Kian Hiron on his backhand. Bottom turn, nice deep bottom turn, big smack off the top. Just gets a little bit hung up, and that just sets him up for the disaster for the rest of the wave as he falls down. Red having a look at this one. Ian and Kian just seem to be in the spot in this heat. Red on his backhand, getting some speed down the line. Roundhouse, smashing it. Can he get back up in time? And he gets it right just in time, but he doesn't pull it off. That would have been a great score had he pulled that down.
Ok, chicos, nos quedan 10 minutos con 10 segundos. Ian está primero en este momento Kian está segundo. La última ola de Ian fue de 3.37, no entra sumatoria, pero igual se mantiene primero. Kian está segundo. Kian necesita 5.78 si quiere ir al primer lugar. Nico está tercero. Nico necesita una sumatoria de 11.1 para pasar a la zona de clasificación. Y Lucas necesita una sumatoria de 11.10 para pasar a la zona de clasificación. Prioridad 1 tiene verde, prioridad 2 tiene blanco, prioridad 3 tiene azul. Cambio de prioridades, ahora verde tiene prioridad. Ahí viene blanco, ataca arriba. Nos quedan 9 minutos con 10 segundos. Prioridad 1 tiene verde, prioridad 2 tiene azul, prioridad 3 tiene rojo. Nos quedan 9 minutos. Ian está primero, Kian está segundo, Nico está tercero. Nico necesita 8.6 para ir a la zona de clasificación. Lucas está cuarto, necesita una combinación de 11.10. Ahí viene Kian y Ian.
Good clean hit for Kian. White just had a good wave too, so let's see.
Buen cierre para Ian también.
Everything sort of happened all at once right there. Here we go, green, looking for something on the inside. Wave not looking that good. Kind of backed off as it hit that inside. Missed the bank on the outside, didn't get the clean chip in. That's what you want to find, right? If it's tied right now, you really want to try to chip in early. And if you're paddling for it, it doesn't want to break, it's probably just going to close out on the inside. So, situation, first place red. Waiting for another score. Okay, red just bettered his situation with a 5.3 on his fifth wave. So red has a... Okay, now it just changed again. Kian with the wave we missed. Big front side off the lip. Really clean landing and execution. 7.87 for Kian's sixth wave. So Kian, you're now in the lead. You're trying to get rid of a 6.07. Ian Brito, you're in second place, looking for a 7.28. Last wave was a 5.3. Nico Melgar, you have priority. You're looking for a 9.47, while Lucas Gonzalez sits in fourth place with the second priority, looking for 2 waves. He hasn't even opened his account yet, so with 7 minutes, 20 seconds, he needs to get busy.
Nico, estás tercero, necesitas 9.47 para ir al segundo lugar. Ahí viene Blanco remando, Blanco en ola y se no completa. Rojo, estás segundo en este momento. La última ola de Kian fue de 7.87. Ahora Kian está primero, Ian está segundo. Ian necesita 7.28 para ir al primer lugar. Nico está tercero. Nico necesita 9.47 para ir al segundo lugar. Lucas está cuarto, necesita una combinación de 11.97. Nos quedan 6 minutos con 40 segundos.
White having a paddle on the inside. Off the screen. And not much going on there. We have blue out the back. Kian Hiron on a really good wave. Bottom turn snapping it back. Waiting for something bigger here. Vertical re-entry. And maybe a third turn. Smashing it and ditching the fins out and can't quite pull that off. That was probably going to go up near the 9 range. This last wave came in at one judge gave it 8, another one gave it an 8.1 and a 7.5, which averaged to 7.87. I think that wave would have gone a point higher.
Restan 5 minutos con 27 segundos. Kian está primero, Ian está segundo, Nico está tercero y Lucas está cuarto. Estamos esperando todavía la última ola de Nico y de Kian. Ya casi vamos a avisarles.
All right. Waiting for scores. So Kean's last wave in blue, 6.3. So if he had stuck that inside turn, I think that would have gone past the 8 range, probably in the 9 range. Wait, let's hold off. I think there's a change in that score.
Here comes blue and green taking off.
Blue on the right, coming to the inside. Vertical hit off the top.
Okay,
Okay,
nos
Green
quedan
finally opened his account on the left. We'll see how he ended up.
4 minutos con 15 segundos restando. Ian tiene prioridad en este momento. Nico tiene segunda prioridad.
Okay, so it was a 6.3 that came in for the first of the last wave of Kean Huron. He's in first, comfortably, looking to better that 6.3. 2.3 for Green's opener. Just under 4 minutes remaining. First priority red, second white, third green. Okay, red using his top priority right now. Getting around this section. Looks like one big turn. Flares it out a little bit. Okay, just out beyond is white. Nico Melgar trying to better that 2.5. Trying to better his 2.6 also. Okay, incomplete for white. Blue on his backhand, fading the bottom turn, coming up straight for just digging that nose. The wave sort of flattened out, I think, and the transition got a little bit weird, and the nose just went right under the water.
Nos quedan 3 minutos en el agua, chicos. Chicas del siguiente hit ya pueden ingresar el agua hacia la orilla.
Green on this corner, passing that up.
2 minutos con 40 segundos.
Okay, Green with priority. Out the back, looking for a near perfect 9.67. Green, here we go. Red. Green on the and red. Christmas time. So red completing his. Green opting out. Showing some emotion. Having a shocker of a heat. Come on, Lucas. 2 more minutes. 2:15 left. You can go get 2 waves. Out the back, blue. Seeking out this left. And he's going to pull the trigger with top priority. Kean Huron speeding down the line, floats the boat, and gets caught out the back of the wave.
Nos queda 1 minuto con 52 segundos.
Yeah, blue's looking to better the 6.3. However, he's comfortably in the lead, as red's looking for a 7.51 to dethrone blue. However, the top 2 will advance to join Haziel and Niels in the final. No, Kalani Camaretta. Yes, Kalani Camaretta and Haziel are waiting in the final to see the top 2 who advance from this heat. And these finals will be held this weekend.
Nos queda 1 minuto con 20 segundos.
The waves have been kind of pumping for this heat. Look at this one off the back. Blue with priority. Kean locking into another good wave. He's going to have to really get around this. He hustles, but he can't quite do it. He bails out. The wave's stretched out. Didn't really offer too much in the long run, so better just get out the back and just maintain his positioning. However, looks like he's finding no, he's looking for a middle one, but it didn't break, so better off just holding that position. 40 seconds left. Not going to change anything. First priority is with red. Priority red. 7.51 is what you're looking for to move to first. 30 seconds remaining. Let's see if there's another ridden wave. See a little bump coming in on the south end of the zone here. There's also something out further, but I don't think it's going to get here in time. Okay, red pulling the trigger on this left. On his backside, Ian Brito. Roundhouse back to the whitewater, rebounding nice. stand on the high road on this. The wave kind of dissipates
2
as we see.
and 1.
Blue at the back, buzzer beater, hands left the rail just in time, bashes it off the top but loses it. What an exciting heat. Results of that heat, Kian Hironen first, Ian Brito second, third place Nico Melgar, and rounding it out in fourth place, Lucas Gonzalez. Good job, guys. Let's hear a round of applause for these under 14 boys.
Ok, muy bien. En cuarto lugar, Lucas González. En tercer lugar, Nico Melgar. En segundo lugar, Ian Brito. Y en primer lugar, Kian Girón. Felicidades, chicos, que van para la gran final. Kian y Ian.
Okay, girls in the water, please hold. This heat's on standby. We'll be starting very shortly. Okay.
Ok, chicas, ya casi vamos a empezar en 10 segundos. En 5, 4, 3, 2 y 1. Okay, in the water right now, we have Michaela Castro in red from Costa Rica, Kalani Cespedes in blue, also from Costa Rica, Juliette Van Gotzenhoven in white, and Snow Parisi in green.
All right, we have a wave rolling in. Let's see who's in the position. Red looking pretty deep, but she's going to get one big turn off Michaela Castro and rides through that impact. Adding a little bit of theatrics to that turn. The Princess of Hako.
That was crazy.
All right, that's going to be a great score coming in. What a way to start the heat within the first minute for Michaela. I see 1-6 coming through on the judges' cards. 2 more judges to lock theirs in as we have 3 judges in these heats. There won't be any high or low drop. They just average all 3 of these scores together to come out with the final tally. Okay, we have a wave coming in. Blue up and riding on her backhand. Cespedes roundhouse back to the whitewater and loses it on the next bottom turn. Kalani in the blue representing Costa Rica as we see a paddle from green. Not going to take that one.
Restan 17 minutos con 52 segundos. Estamos esperando que entra el primer score de Michaela Castro y de Kalani Céspedes. Ya casi vamos a avisarles.
Okay, third priority is now with red. The other priorities are yet to be established.
Rojo, su primera ola fue de 6 puntos. Estás empezando primera.
6 points for Michaela Castro's first wave. Great way to open her account. With 17 minutes 25 on the clock. And we see a paddle here on the inside.
Ahí viene Verde.
Snow cutting back. Waiting for something here on the inside. She's going to lift the board up. Hit the lip. Try to bring it back down. And that was a very unforgiving section right on the beach. Incomplete for green. First priority is with Juliette in white. 17 minutes remaining. Okay, Blue, your first wave came in at a 3.0. So Blue, you're in second. You have third priority, looking for a 3.01 to go into first. Michaela Castro eyeballing this left. Great positioning. Looking left, looking right, putting herself in the sweet spot. Bottom turning up and over that first section, trying to get around this inside. Will she get around it? Wave sort of running off and not cooperating. However, getting that first turn is going to add to her score line. She's going to make it a little bit harder for the other girls to catch her now. It's safe to say she's going to want to go out and try to get a wave equal or better to her 6, just to make it put it a little more out of reach for these other 3 girls. Snow Parisi, first wave in green, 2.83. So you're in third place, Snow, looking for only a 0.18 to advance. First priorities with white, second priorities with blue.
With what? You've been crushing it the whole time. You sound like you spend 24 hours a day listening to so complicating. You got the lingo. There's one commentator in the WSL that the sound of your voice is just like, and I can't remember his name. I'm not sure which one he is, but you sound just like him. I'm gonna have to remember so I can tell you. There's a compliment though.
Okay, Michaela Castro, 4.83 on your second ride. Great backup score for a 10.83 total. You have third priority, Red. Second priority goes with Blue, who's in second place, needing a 7.83 to go to first. Snow, you're in fourth priority. In third place, looking for only a 0.18 to go up to second, while Juliet, holding priority in white, still is yet to open her account.
Restan 14 minutos con 36 segundos. Michaela Castro está primera, Kalani está segunda, Snow está tercera y Juliet está cuarta. Snow, you're in third place right now. You need a 0.18 to go to second. Restan 14 minutos con 16 segundos. 14 minutes and 14 seconds remaining. Viene rojo. Ahí está Michaela. Backside snap. Ataca nuevamente. Sigue hasta el inside. Nos quedan 13 minutos con 46 segundos.
It's an excellent wave there for Michaela, and the judges are agreeing. It's looking right near the excellent range. Really didn't allow for that fourth turn, or she would have landed right on the beach. But nevertheless, she got a lot of work done from point A to point B on that one. We see a 7.5 and a 7 in the score line already, waiting for that third score. She's definitely going to better her situation, even higher than her 6, her higher score. So here we go. 7.5 for Red, 7.5 por Rojo. Está en primer lugar con 13.5. Looking to better your 6-point ride. Snow, you're still looking for only a 0.18 to move up to second. You're in third priority. Blue, you have second priority in second position. White, you're still holding on to that first priority. White's waiting for a good wave out the back. She doesn't want to waste that priority on just anything. Okay, it looks like White is eyeing this left up. She's going to take this one because she doesn't want to pass it up. 12.5 minutes left. Here she goes. Cut back. Blue's on the right down the beach, so both up and down. Waiting for scores from Blue and White. So Green's requirement might go up a bit after Blue's wave. It will for sure.
Nos quedan 11 minutos con 57 segundos. Michaela está primera, Kalani está segunda, Snow está tercera y Juliet está cuarta. Snow tiene prioridad. Snow, you're in third place right now. You only need... Oh, we just had another score drop. That was Kalani's wave.
Yeah, so Kalani's last wave was a 3.67. So that makes the requirement for Snow go up to 3.84, while Juliet needs a 5.34. First priority green, second red, third white, and fourth blue. We have a wave coming in.
So, Snow, you are looking now for a 3.84, Snow. You need a 3.84 to go to second. 11 minutes and 13 seconds remaining. Michaela está primera. Kalani está segunda. Michaela, estás primera. Tienes segunda prioridad. Michaela está primera. Tiene una ola de 7.50 y una ola de 6 puntos. Kalani está segunda. Snow está tercera y Juliet está cuarta. Snow necesita 3.84 y Juliet necesita 5.34. Nos quedan 10 minutos con 45 segundos. Prioridad 1 tiene Snow. Snow, you have first priority right now. Prioridad 2 tiene Michaela y prioridad 3 tiene Juliet.
Okay, next heat, you're going to paddle out in about 7.5 minutes. Semifinal 2, Olivia Guardia, Kalena Bryan, Isabella Vargas, and Luan Bota. Check in with the beach marshal located behind the judges tower. Thank you. Holding down first priority is Green. Snow looking for a 3.84 with 10 minutes remaining. She's paddling for this one. Drops into this left, tries to get around the section. It just closes down. So Snow wanting to find a little open face with just under 10 minutes remaining. Plenty of time to get out the back and find 2 more waves.
Nos quedan 9 minutos con 37 segundos. Michaela sigue primera, Kalani está segunda, Snow está tercera y Juliet está cuarta. Snow necesita 3.84 y Juliet necesita 5.34. Mientras que estamos esperando que entran más olitas, queremos aprovechar para agradecer a nuestros patrocinadores. Estamos en el Garabito Surf City Pro 2026 WSL QS 2000 puntos. Gracias a Esencial Costa Rica, Banco La Fice. También gracias a Garabito Ciudad Deportiva. Ahí viene Kalani y Snow.
Green up and riding, Snow on her front side. One closeout hit, a layback
Ooh,
turn.
lands it.
Dynamic, and pulls it clean right onto the sand. Snow Parisi getting her first score of substance. Going to better her 2.83 for sure.
Yeah, Snow was needing a 3.84. Let's see if that was enough.
Here's the replay for you guys at home.
Salud para Salsi.
Setting it up, timing it perfectly, and just laying back into that, pushing it hard. Freddie Camacho, the voice of Costa Rican surfing, down here enjoying the sights and all the action going down in the water.
All right, we're waiting for those last scores to drop from Snow and Kalani. Estamos esperando los últimos scores de Snow y Kalani. Ya casi vamos a avisarles cómo está la situación. Okay, Snow, your last wave was a 5.67. You're in second place now.
Nice.
La última ola de Snow fue de 5.67. Con eso pasó al segundo lugar. Kalani, ya estás tercera. Necesitas 4.84 para pasar al segundo lugar. Juliet está cuarta. Necesita 7.17. Juliet, you are in fourth place. You need a 7.17 to go to second. Nos quedan 7 minutos con 28 segundos.
Okay, with priority red out the back. Michaela looking for a really nice wave right here. She's going left. Maybe time for one big turn like on her first wave. And does it, but doesn't quite ride out of that one. She was trying to add a little more flair so there'd be a little difference, a point of difference between her first ride, which was a 6. So she just threw everything at that one, knowing that if she didn't, it wouldn't better the 6. So 1.3 throwaway for her fourth wave. Priorities with Juliet, second priority blue, third priority green. White, you need a 7.17 to move to second. Blue, you now need a 4.84 to move up into second. 6 minutes 40 on the clock.
Restan 6 minutos con 23 segundos.
Okay, 6 minutes remaining. Blue sniffing out this left. She's got second priority. White with first priority is pretty far from her. She's not going to keep her off. So Blue up and riding on her backhand. Kalani doesn't really quite get the timing right on that backside wave as the lip was kind of crumbling down on her. White looking at this, nothing on offer. And on the corner of this wave, we have green up and riding. Snow, backhand snap, going for the second turn, not riding out of that one. She's trying to better her backup of a 2.83 just to make it a little harder on the blue and white. So next heat, in about 2.5 minutes, you're going to be able to get to paddle out. And that would be the last heat of the day. Here's the replay of Snow. Feisty cutback. I had the pleasure of taking Snow and her mom Galena surfing a few days last year. Actually 2 years ago up in Guanacaste. And what can I say? They're great people. Here we go. Red, Michaela Castro. Going front side, setting it up, coming around the section, bangs it up, and somehow pulls that off. Oh, let's see what the judges say about that. That's some core training right there, core strength. Here we go. Blue looking, but not going. 4 minutes, 30 seconds remaining, 4:30.
Yeah, one thing about Michaela, she shows no fear. That's for sure.
Pretty tough, too, you know. She has a lot of hype around her, and for her to live up to that hype is impressive with that 13.5 heat total. So White just looked like she was going for some type of aerial. And then Green down the beach looking, but not taking that one. So, Snow, your last right was a 3.9. You're holding on to that second place positioning now even stronger than before, as Blue needs a 5.9 to advance, and White's still looking for an 8.24. Wow. So that's an excellent score that White's looking for with 3 minutes 35 on the clock. And Michaela's last wave's coming in.
We have 3 minutes and 28 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 3 minutos con 25 segundos en el agua. Michaela está primera, Snow está segunda, Kalani está tercera y Juliet está cuarta. Kalani necesita 5.90 para ir a la zona de clasificación y Juliet necesita 8.24 para ir a la zona de clasificación.
Okay, we're getting down to that 3-minute mark, so next heat can paddle out. Just stay clear of the other girls who are finishing up their heat in the next 3 minutes. Then you'll be on standby. Last wave of Michaela coming in at a 6. It equals her second highest score, so that's not going to change anything. Michaela still has a stronghold on the lead with a 13.5, holding second priority, while Snow and Green is in second place, holding the first priority. Kalani, fourth priority, looking for the 5.9, as Juliet still looking for the 8.24, sitting with the third priority. So White can keep Blue off of a wave, but she has to yield to Red and Blue.
Nos quedan 2 minutos con 24 segundos en el agua. Prioridades: verde, rojo, blanco, azul. Verde, rojo, blanco, azul. Ahí viene rojo. Michaela nuevamente backside. Ataca arriba, off the top. Ooh.
Huge turn for Michaela. I think the judges are going to eat that one up. Big shout out to Ecodair for making things possible here at this tournament. Thank you so much, Ecodair. Gracias a todo por todo. Aquí we have Green on the wave, Snow looking for some positioning, cutting back to the power source, losing some speed, not really finding much on the inside, but it doesn't really matter because she's still holding on to that second place pretty strongly. 1:43 on the clock. One more heat to go after this. The next heat can paddle out.
Nos queda 1 minuto con 33 segundos. Estamos esperando el score de la última
Looks
ola
like
de
an
Kayla.
excellent range score coming in for Michaela. I see an 8.5 so far. That was the replay right there on the screen. So one big turn can get you huge points. 1-9. There's a 9 in there. There's an 8-5 on the scoreline, waiting for the third judge to throw in their hat.
All right. Oh, didn't quite make it in there.
8-5.
Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, so that's Michaela Castro just got a 8.5. So Michaela with an excellent heat score of a 16 points has everyone else comboed.
We
45
have,
seconds.
yes, 40 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 40 segundos. Treinta segundos.
Somewhere over the rainbow. Here we go. Green going right.
We have
Okay.
white up and riding.
White out front. She already had a wrap. Now she's going to do another turn. Nice body language.
10 seconds, you guys. And we're going to finish up in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, you guys, that is a wrap for this heat. Michaela's last wave was an 8.5. We're still waiting on the last wave for Snow and Juliet. La última ola de Michaela fue 8.5. Aún estamos esperando la última ola de Snow y Juliet. Ya casi vamos a avisarles.
Okay, 3-2-3 for Snow's last wave. Does not factor in. And then White, we're waiting for one more score. I mean, she needs an 8-2-4 to go to second. I see a 3 and a 2, or 3 and a 4 dropping into her score line. So waiting for one more judge to drop just for formalities. Protocol. But right now it's looking like first place Michaela, second place Snow, advancing to the final. They'll be joined by the top 2 finishers of this heat in the water that's about to start. So stand by next heat.
Ok, en cuarto lugar, Juliet. En tercer lugar, Kalani. En segundo lugar, Snow. Y en primer lugar, Michaela. Así que felicidades a Michaela y Snow, que van para la gran final de Sub-14 Girls.
Juliet getting her best wave. Saved it best for last, 4.23. So she was only needing a 5.35 after that.
Okay, we're going to start in about 10 seconds. In 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Ok, estamos en el último hit del día. En el agua en este momento tenemos a Olivia Guardia en rojo, Kalena Bryant, en azul, Isabela Vargas en blanco y Loani Bota en verde. Ahí viene Isabela.
White coming around the corner on this one. Drawing first blood. Falling off the front. Just kind of bailed out of that one. There wasn't really anything on offer. Just trying to get a quick start there for Isabella. Could be right around the 1 range.
Yeah, it should have a T on the end. You're right.
You want me to do one with Brad?
If you'd like to, you can, but I don't mind.
Okay. I love doing it too.
It's your last chance. It's the last heat of the day.
I can sit in for a second.
Yeah, if you'd like.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
All right, here with Brad Harrell. Is it on?
Brad Harrell.
First dog, that is.
I don't think it's on.
It's not.
All right, 18 and a half left.
Check. All right, there I am, here with Brad Hirsch.
Gordon Lawson in the booth.
Thanks for having me, guys. I love it. The talent of these young surfers is amazing. The boys really impressed me. Listen, I see a lot of good U14 surfers around the planet, and the future looks really good here.
Yeah, and just by the way, Gordon Lawson is the head judge at most of the events, including this one, and that's a pretty good source to hear something like that from.
The kid in red, the Torres kid.
Yeah,
Wow,
Haziel.
amazing. So, you're seeing the future here. You're seeing real waves. They're not holding back. They're fully committed surfing, and that's what we look for when we judge. And I'm really impressed, Brad. You guys have done such a good job here.
Well, I think the people who are doing the real good job is the surfers that are entertaining the crowd and keeping us on our toes. 17 and a half remaining in this heat.
Absolutely. So excited to have a QS in Hermosa.
Yeah, it's been since 2001
Wow.
since that happened. Down at the corner, Raul Naola taking that win for Mexico.
Oh, Raul from Puerto.
Hey, one of our judges here on the panel, Asher Nolan, was in that final.
Here's Green.
Green up and riding on her forehand, smacks it off the top, but loses her footing. Luana Bota.
Luan, huh? Okay.
It's the first time I've heard that name. Kalena Bryant, I've heard of her. Olivia Guardia, Isabella Vargas. These are basically household names already in the country, and they're so young still. Okay, we have out the back a little lump coming in. This wave's kind of getting split in half, creating a left and a right.
So Blue's having a look right here. She's going on this left, Brad. Talk me through it.
Kalena cutting back to the power source, not rebounding, but getting out in front of it again. And critical
Wow.
hit, but sort of got a little bit elongated.
But right approach. That's what you want to see. We want to see commitment. That's the
Yes.
first part of our criteria is commitment and degree of difficulty, and you're seeing it.
Yes, safety surfing is not going to cut it. So that's going to come in around the 3 range for Blue. 3.53 for Blue's first wave.
That's perfect.
If she had landed that second turn, it would have gone much higher, I imagine.
Yeah, they don't look nervous at all to me with the priority and everyone watching, cameras on them. They're not holding back. Super impressive. Beautiful conditions all day too. The wind kind of puffed and then laid down, so glassy faces. Still plenty of time to surf this afternoon if you're going to grab your board, Brad. I'd love to catch a wave with you.
Let's do it.
Little staff heat out back.
Once that tide gets a little high, though, it might get tricky. Maybe I'll just sit on the beach and judge you guys.
Okay. So yeah, 15 minutes, 20 seconds, plenty of time still left, all on the inside here. So the tide's pushed in, like you said. It gets a little wonky, but still super rippable. That right corner.
Yeah, there's some fun waves coming in right now, that's for sure.
Really is. So one of our bosses, Victor's over there sitting in the judge's seat right now throwing scores. Doing a great job, by the way.
Nice.
Good job, Victor. The whole crew.
He's multitasking.
There's so much surf stoke here. You can feel it. The vibe, it's still Pura Vida here, like it always has been.
Such a vibe, you could eat it with chopsticks.
I like that.
Yeah, good vibes here in Hermosa. Surf City. Garabito Pro 2026 WQS 2000. We're running a specialty
Isabella's
event. Here
looking.
we go. White up and riding.
She's trying.
White getting to her feet. And then out the back, we have another lump coming in with the high priority with Red yet to open her account. Let's see if she holds off Green. She's going.
Green gets it.
Maybe she was confused. I don't know. But Green took that wave off of her.
This is Luan with the big snap in the pocket. Second snap.
Luan
Good
saying,
speed.
Luan going vertical on the inside. She's basically saying, Luan's saying, it's on.
Yeah, that was an interesting one because Green didn't have priority, but she went on it. And she's going to get a decent score. The work she did before the fall on the inside was nice. Super committed rail surfing.
More pumping waves out the back.
Oh, man, look at this bowl
Waves.
over here. Okay, situation. So, Blue, you have a 3.53. And scores are dropping for Green second.
Green's looking pretty good. Even with that fall on the third turn. Here's that replay. Cutting back, rebounding, full turn. So they really like that committed turn. I'm seeing a mid-range score come through so far, waiting for one more judge to drop his score.
Now red's going to go. This is Olivia. Nice little right bowl. She puts it up in the lip. Brad, look at this. She's going to get another little section here.
Oh,
Puts it
layback
on
jam
rail.
on the inside. Technical.
Wow.
Really can't ride out much further than that.
So look at the score for green.
Green with a 6.2. Luan taking the lead.
So
It's on.
Judges rewarding the work she did, which was solid. White with a little bit of a paddle there.
So blue holding that first priority, looking for her second scoring wave. Trying to get a 4.21 to go up into that advancing position.
Interesting to see where this red one goes. And there you go, a 4.2. So that's the second best number of the heat at this point. So nice committed surfing on that little right-hand runner.
Oh, there it came. It wasn't there.
We got the 12-minute mark. Still plenty of time. Sets just keep coming through. This has been a great summer for the whole Pacific.
Oh, we had nonstop waves for
Oh,
a
red's
few
going to grab
months.
this insider. Get a quick backup. Kind of smart.
Okay, quick. Yeah, it's better than having 0 in your second score.
Yeah.
Oh, out the back.
Uh-oh.
White sees it.
White sees it for sure. Isabella.
White with third priority. Blue with the higher priority. Kalina Bryan hunting her down, trying to get this corner.
Let's see if Isabella can get into this thing. I don't know if the blue's going to hold her off.
And blue does hold her off.
White goes, but
Okay, we'll see. If she had crossed her path, that would be an interference. But I don't know. We'll see what happens if it interfered with blue at all. And blue hits it on the inside, but really nowhere to ride out of that one because it's dry sand right there. Volcanic
That
sand.
shows how smart White was. She knew she had the lower priority and straightened off. Some of the men pro surfers don't even know how to do that. So they're showing their skill. I'm waiting for the judges to make that call. I think it was clean. I thought she got out of the way.
Okay, Green having a look at this one. Luan
Ooh.
with priority. Capitalizes on that. Going for one big turn here. Smacks it up
Whammo.
the top.
Wow.
It pushes the fins a little bit.
That was a hammer.
Yeah, it wasn't just a placement turn. She didn't just place her board out there. She put it up and then pushed through that turn.
Red's asking for situation. You give
Red,
her-
you're on second priority. You need a 1.56 at this moment. However, that might change. You're
Yeah, we're
holding
gonna
a
wait.
Huh?
Let's wait for that big score to come in and see where that goes.
Okay, we'll
'cause
give you guys a situation in just a minute. Blue, Green's last wave, 5.87. So, blue, you're looking for an 8.37 to go into first. Red, you're in second priority. You're looking for only a 1.56 to move up to second. And white, you're looking for a 4.03. White priority 1 was with white. Second priority red. Third blue.
That was a great turn, though, from Green. I see why she jumped to first with that technique and commitment. Now blue. Blue's got a nice little left here right in front of the judges. Puts it in the lip on the backhand.
Gets hung up and can't quite ride out of that.
Oh,
And we
that's
have
a
white.
difficult section to ride out.
White going on this left, seizing that priority she has, racing down the line, tons of speed, going up to hit the lip and can't
Oh.
quite get there in time. Another wave out the back. Red looking like she might be too deep. She was trying to keep Green off a bit. However, Green gets the corner, gets a big turn, but digs their nose. Incomplete for Green. Not going to go into her top 2. First place Green holding down 11.9 heat total. Green looking to better that 5.87. 5.87 she's trying to better. And Kalena looking for that big 8.37. Had she had landed that last turn she did, she'd be a lot closer to that number.
Absolutely. So we're at 9 minutes. 9-minute mark. Green's out in front. Blue's second. Red's got priority, though. Looking for a small requirement, Brad.
Let's see if she can get to this shoulder. And she looks like she is in position.
She's interested.
Olivia looking at this left. Dropping in on her backhand. Nice bottom turn. Wrapping it back. Trying to look for some verticality here. And gets a nice turn.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my
Ooh.
goodness. Right on the sand.
These girls don't hold back, man.
That volcanic sand is pretty unforgiving.
That was amazing that she even fit that last turn in and kind of held on. Showed the judges that she's committed, and we'll see where that one hits. She's got that 4.2.
And like clockwork, another wave out the back. Super consistent conditions this weekend. Yesterday and today, it's been nonstop. As we see, no takers on that one. 8 minutes left. 8 minutes remaining. Last heat of the day. Another bump. Seems like the swell's picking up.
It does. There we go. Scores are starting to drop for red. It's looking pretty solid. There you go, Brad. It's in.
Olivia with a 5.2. Olivia, you're in second place, looking for a 6.7 to go to first. Kalena and Blue, you have third priority. You're now in third place, looking for a 5.87. As well as Isabella, first priority, looking for a high score of a 7.67. 7 minutes and 20 seconds remaining.
Now white. This is Isabella. Kind of a closeout, so she's just going to bell and reset. Yeah, the technique and the way these girls read waves, you can see they're well trained at that age. Pretty impressive. Okay, Red wants situation. You give her a rundown, Brad? You're better than I am at it.
Red, you have a 5.2 and a 4.2. You're looking to better the 4.2 with a 6.7. You're in second place with third priority with 6 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. Red, you need a 6.7. Blue, you're still looking for a 5.87, as well as white looking for the 7.67. So big scores to be had here. Another bump out the back coming in. Seems like there's a set every 2 minutes. Sort of one wave sets. Here we go. Blue looking, but green with the higher priority. Can Luan get into it? Blue getting around her as green misses it. No interference there, I imagine. Blue with one complete turn, then jumping off there at the end.
Yeah, nice little setup turn for Blue. We'll see if that improves her situation. Her low score of a 2.23, I think it'll improve.
So now Olivia in red has priority due to green and blue going for that wave together, or green and red.
Now red, this is Olivia again on her backhand.
Great fundamentals.
She really does. Has a really strong bottom turn.
She looks like a younger Marlon Glob.
Right? Mm-hmm. That was really impressive in Marlin today, too. Surfed really good.
Especially under pressure, needing that score.
Her and the girl from Peru.
Yeah.
Shredding.
Oh, yeah, Brianna Bartholomew.
Yeah, Brianna.
Bartholomew.
I'll remember that name.
Yeah, she does good in all the All-List tournaments. She enters 4 divisions, under 14, under 16, or it might be under 18, under 14, and the pro. And she'll make finals in all 3 divisions.
Wow.
Yeah.
So when are we going to run the finals for these kids? On
this weekend.
Okay, so it'll be Sunday, right?
Sounds like it. That sounds about right. Yes, finals day will be Sunday, so they were going to be included. Wow, set of the day out the back.
Uh-oh.
This is the best wave I've seen all day.
This is a proper Hermosa set.
Oh, on the inside, white having priority, and okay, that could be an error on
That's
red.
That's going to be an issue.
Red really did not need that wave. So there's going to be probably an interference called red on white.
Oh, no, we got a big...
wait for the official call. Oh, my God, we got the biggest tide surge we've had all day. Coming up to underneath the judge's tower. Luckily, we're up on the scaffold, so we don't have to get our toes wet.
So that was unfortunate for red. I don't even think, like you said, she saw white, but white used it her priority.
Yeah, we're going to wait for the official call from the 3 wise men. See what they say.
What would you call that set? How big was that, Brad? What would you call that for Hermosa?
3 foot.
3 feet. That's like a proper 6-foot wave where I'm from.
Yeah. So let's go 4.5 feet.
Yeah, we'll go 4 feet. 4-footer.
So it averaged out. The high judge was the high guy was a 6 foot, and the low guy had it at 3 feet. So we're
Yeah,
gonna
we'll go with the
average
average.
4 feet.
So unfortunately, Olivia did get an interference. So it takes her whole second wave.
Oh, that hurt. Now, Olivia, you're looking for a 6.53 as a single wave.
Oh, we know she can do it.
So at least she's not in combo land as it stands, so she still does have a chance. There's Green taking an inside closeout. Luan.
So, you know, Brad, I think of the advantage these girls and young boys have over the kids from the East Coast that don't see surf like this.
Exactly. And this is kind of not even a medium day here. This is considered still somewhat small for Hermosa. So you imagine the learning curve is just a lot more vertical here.
And it shows.
2:45 on the clock. First priority is with blue, second with white, third with red. Olivia, with the interference, still has a chance to get through this heat. Now needing that 6.53 single wave score to bump her up over Kalena Bryant.
Isabella just has a quick one.
Izza in and out. Izza's looking only for a 4.8.
All right, let's see if Olivia goes on this one. She was looking.
Well, you can learn lessons from every heat you surf, whether you win or lose, and guarantee you Olivia's going to take away from this heat.
All right, she's got priority. Here we go.
All right, she flexes with her first priority. Cuts
Not-
back. Loses a little bit of speed as the wave goes flat, so not going to be that 6.53, safe to say. This would be big if she can come back from this. Time to dig deep. Try to get the best wave she's got of the day.
All right, time check is 1 minute, 35 seconds. Green still out in front, blue second. Olivia needs that 6.53, and Isabella needs a 4.8 for advancement. Priority is with white.
Okay, on the inside, 1 minute, 5 seconds remaining. Blue up and riding with second priority. Snap back. That was nice. Clean turn. That one little chance of a section she had, she really capitalized. Okay, Green has the higher priority. Luan. No, she's not. Okay. Snap. Okay, Green with the first priority needs to know that white does not have the right of way. As long as she didn't cross her path, she did not interfere. So maybe it's just better to just drop in and not even look back, knowing that you have first priority. Anyways, 30 seconds left. Not much has changed. Red still looking for the 6.53. Red's out the back, and it looks like a wave's coming in. Can she get to the corner of it? 13 seconds remaining. This is the last chance right here. Looks like she's going to get it right here.
Beautiful
late
looking right.
drop, and goes
Oh.
down.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Kalena Bryant, a little victory spill onto the beach. Second place finisher. Results from that last heat: Luan Bota in first. Second place, Kalena Bryant. Third place, Olivia Guardia. And fourth place, Isabella Vargas.
What a day, Brad. Thanks for having us, man, and pleasure being on the mic with you. And you've always been a good surfer, good friend, and keeping the stoke alive here in Costa.
Thanks, Gordo. The feelings likewise. Okay, let's hear a round of applause for these girls. The future of Costa Rican surfing.
All right, you guys, we are wrapping things up. Thank you so much for being here on the second day of competition here at the WSL Garabito Surf City Pro QS 2000. This has been the second day of competition. Thank you so much for joining us. We'll be starting again tomorrow, bright and early.
Thank you for joining us, and we'll see you tomorrow. You. That worked out good.
Good job.
Stumped. Pura vida a todos. Gracias. Nos vemos mañana.